real quick. I forgot about something. Let's see about this. I have the template. It's still there. Please tell me it's still there. Where are my drafts? Sorry. Hey. Oh. Just about to start streaming.
Okay.
Alright. Oh. Actually, do you want to... That reminds me, it's a peace thing.
What?
Can I help you set up the... Can I help you set up, like, the thing to boost your mic?
I guess.
Okay. So, it's that peace app again. I know you already have it installed and everything.
No, I don't.
You don't?
No, we already went over this.
I don't recall. I mean, I know you got it to work.
Yeah, I told you I didn't need it last time.
Oh, I think you did.
Mm-mm.
Well, all right. Well, it's a way to boost your mic. So I'll send you a new link to it, but it's the
Already getting
same.
it.
Okay. Then you would just configure your microphone, then just literally boost the gain on it. That way, I don't have to have you on 200% all the time, and have to have you repeat things. Hello. Oh, there's Scambo. Alright. Okay. Alright, Miner's here. Hello. Jumped in on that one. Hey. So, I think today, maybe so I had to do a lot of weird stuff with Windows, but I think it should be alright if I stream it also on
Do I
Discord.
need this equalizer APO thing?
Yeah, you do. That's what actually allows something to be installed within your, computer. Not, no, like into a driver, you know. Now, don't be telling me this is an issue. I just fixed this the other day. Complete motion, you were just working. Oh no.
Yeah, I saw
Wait,
you
hang on,
sorry
I don't
about
see the
this.
leap. Yeah, I don't see the Ultra Leap driver active right now.
Playback device for
So I guess
EP
I'm on
for APO to
YouTube
be
as well. I
installed.
didn't think I was actually on YouTube. Then I gotta change YouTube's title.
After
Because this is not the correct title. Give me one moment, because we're not working on Cramorant. We're working on a different bird.
Different bird.
Yeah, you know the one.
I do
You know
the
it.
one.
You know it.
You know it.
Yeah. I find it is still bird up actually, so I can keep it. Yeah, okay.
Yeah, I mean, you can keep
I don't know
bird
why it's
up.
called bird up. I don't know why it's called bird up, but all right. I didn't even know I was on YouTube. I thought it was like not YouTube, but all right, we'll go with it. It says Twitch failed to connect to stream, but it's live for me, so I know we're okay. Let me just check this. So Nari, when that's ready, I'd like a way for you to almost make a little bit of an announcement to the bingo roll, or maybe actually I should hang on. No, I should do it myself. Let me change this up. I'm gonna delete some messages. That one. Big change in keys. Alright, sorry I'm doing a bit of prep work before the stream, but we got starting soon screen. Forgot. I hit the button and I'm like, oh shit, there's stuff I gotta do. Doing D&D. They're doing about an hour, half the modeling. Okay. Thank you.
Hello?
Side. Yeah. You're there, Nari, but
Where do I make it louder?
so it's the bar at the very top. It's like a whole decibel
The
slider.
negative 30 and 30 or something?
Yeah. Try like
How's that?
15.
Oh.
Remember, decibels are exponential. Or decibels are exponential, so like 30 might not actually be
There's
that
15.5.
much. Okay, that's actually good. I have you on 50, and you're a good volume. Or not 50, I
Actually,
have you
look,
on 100, and you're a good volume.
15. There we go.
Yeah, stay at
Done.
15 then. There you go. See the simple fix. Woo!
Now, if it ever happens again, you can't blame me anymore.
Okay.
So what did you want me to do?
Well, that's... Oh, yeah, the rush queue stuff, I suppose. But I'm doing a little update for the rush queue thing. Big change in queue. I'm doing... in short... Now on there will be a rush queue. Okay. Rush queue. Slots. Spots on the sport. Let me just put slots. Ideal time. Slots. 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 You'll be speed stream. Hey, Snowy. I am typing a whole message in Hello Guild right now. I forgot to do it before I started. I hit the button anyway. I'm like, oh shit. So give me 1 moment. That moment might be a bit, like 5 minutes. So give me a bit.
Post rush queue stuff immediately gets 20 DMs.
Yeah, exactly. I bet, right? But I'll be streaming, so hopefully people will just ask me in the chat. This is what I'm really hoping. Okay.
Oh god, I'm so glad I was like,
The
hey, can I
rush queue.
tip you before this
Yeah,
happened?
yeah. Just 4 slots. Once it's gone, Nice.
Elsie, you doing okay?
Using
Yeah,
this.
might end up going AFK for a few minutes though, just cause that.
Okay. Bird up.
It took me forever. To decide what. Bird up. Sorry, I've been sorry, I'm typing something right now. That's why I'm in the starting soon screen. I'm giving an update to the Discord. If you're not in it, you could use the exclamation point Discord thing, but it's only a function in the Twitch chat, because actually it might be in YouTube, but I don't know. To be honest, I didn't even think I'd go live on YouTube, but as Twitch's rules do say, we gotta prioritize Twitch, and Twitch is honestly just the better platform. YouTube is kind of crud, so I don't know. But there will be a way to. First and foremost, good day. Hello. Chat going on. I'm still setting up because I hit the start button and I need to type something in Discord, so I totally forgot about that. Decide what to. There's one more important thing I gotta write down on this before I link it, so give me a moment. Let's decide what to. Teachings for months, but took me for. Oh, join and leave. Okay.
No, you do the fear. I have the fear response now.
Exactly. He smelled you and then instantly left.
Yeah, I have that response on, man.
Taking their averages and with by suggestion, and I've taken their averages and made a variant. Once a slot is once a slot is gone, it'll come back again. Wish queue. But slots are time limited. Slots are time limited. Once the slot is gone, it'll come back again. And after I'm finished with the rescue mission, that is. I've been using it for months, but that's kind of. Okay, rescue. See, rescue has 4 slots. 4 active slots. Rescue reserve. Now it's going to the. Hello. Sorry, we're just getting started here. I know nothing's really going on stream, but I'm typing something very important about rescue stuff, and I forgot I clicked the button beforehand. So we're gonna be BRB for a little bit. Do you guys want to talk about something goofy? I know Nani's here. Hello.
Hello.
Talk to the stream if you could. You also minor if you could. I don't want it to be super boring as I'm typing this goober stuff. I'm about to put Coco Melon on the screen for for this stream. But it's like
Sorry, I got nothing right now.
no.
Furries are trending on Twitter. Let's see what this is about.
Ooh, probably a good thing. A lot of good PR about furries, to be honest. Let's see. So, let's finish.
Hmm. Seems like pretty average. Or nothing special, I would say.
It might decrease in the future, but it was the net average. This seems, let's say, important. Important. Most important. Sample. So the future isn't that. The ratio of review to maybe a rush key. In addition, now on display will be a rush queue. The 2-to-1 ratio. Yup, and a 2-1 ratio. Ratio of rush queue to regular queue. Maybe, okay. Rush queue to I want to decide. We already have 10 viewers. I'm doing nothing but typing in Discord, dude. Like, I'm so sorry about that. I don't even know how many people are watching YouTube right now, but jeez, man. Sorry about the boredom. I will be here in a moment. I am just trying to write some stuff. I was like, oh shit, I should have done this earlier. I've echoed that a couple times now, but for the freshies that joined, hello, sorry I'm not dead. Give me just a moment. You can probably hear my keyboard clacking. We got Nari in the VC as well as Miner. So in a moment.
I'm bookmarking something and sending it to you later.
Talk about it right now. Come on, the stream's gotta have something to listen to. We'll
I can't
podcast Max for a moment.
Well, I can't play it right now because it's gonna
Oh,
probably be
hello.
copy-
I don't even know what that
copyrighted
was,
or
but I guess
something.
it was... Ow, might be a follow. Hello. I'm just hearing, like, a confetti right now. I don't even see what's going on. Oh. Leap Motion's still having problems, isn't it? Oh. Hello. Hi. I just got the Leap Motion working, man. And it's just... Oh. I hate this thing sometimes. It just breaks on me. Whatever. So hang on. Let's see. Let's see. 2-to-1 ratio of hands are just fine. Should I have...
Ooga booga.
Whoa! Ooga booga.
Wow.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi. That is a really cool icon. I like that. Ow! I'm getting shebanged by a bunch of... I don't even know if people are following and stuff right now, but hello. I'm getting confetti, which I think is the follow notif. I don't see because it's not on the screen right now. I should totally stick that on the starting soon screen. I'm stupid for that. But I will do that in a moment. But if you hear that, like... It's crazy. I'm hearing it. I don't know if you do.
Just every follow just smacking the Buizel floaty.
It kind of is. It's like confetti. Like, it should be coming through. I don't know if it's a sound source, though. I'll check that before I start. Right now I'm typing up stuff about Q stuff because people are really wanting to come, but I'm like, oh shit, and I've been talking about rescue for a while, and it's like, oh, how do I lay down the deets, right?
Nice.
Feature, but it's the average for... Let's wait in the future. Let's see. This was an average. Net average rate. Fresh rate. Fresh rate decreases. Features. Active slots. Fresh queue has 4 active slots. If you when you're up next, you'll be when I start, I'll open up comms. And I'll open up. When I start the slot, I'll open up a slot. When I start a rush queue commission, when I start a rush queue commission, I'll open up that slot. I'll open up that slot on Ko-Fi. That's not on Ko-Fi. A slot costs $100. Don't worry. I'm going to pay for the commission. Support users. It's the future. Slots. Commission. Okay. What else do I want to say here? If you... There's a lot more to read on the Ko-Fi. A lot more to read on the Ko-Fi page. Check below. It's up below. Below.
You guys have any interesting drinks lately?
I've been having some crazy dreams, dude. Subbing both YouTube and Twitch. You're good. Used to a good stream. Thank you. Wow. Okay, give me one moment. We have 17 people on Twitch, dude. I'm at my starting soon screen typing up a storm, and y'all haven't even watching anything. I am so sorry.
It is a very nice graphic.
Why let it know?
I mean, I'm enjoying it.
This is the stream,
blue and
guys.
orange.
This is it today. It's actually April 1st. You didn't know, but it is. Okay, let me check this out below, and I'm gonna reach in the Ko-Fi page. I'll be Ow! What? Did you sub Ginger? Unmute, bozo. You're in the Discord. Unless you can't. Hello.
Hey, Speed.
Hi. Hello.
Hey, Speed. I have a really
Yeah.
dumb idea for an April Fool's prank you could do next year,
Uh,
but I should DM it to you.
DM, don't spoil. We got a
Yeah,
lot of
no.
people watching right now, and I'm doing nothing. I've been live for
I've
25
been
minutes
stuck
just
for
typing. It
12
feels
months.
terrible. Give me 1 second here. I'm almost done. The cover page,
I
I'll
mean, we got a
link,
good rapport.
link it below. You know, I might not... Oh. Page.
I'm presently trying to deduce a
By
good
listing.
competitive use for Perugly
Profile listing.
as on like a Pokemon team.
Profile listing. I don't know how...
It would be funny.
It would be funny. It would be so awesome. It
Prefer
would be
something
so
this goes
cool.
well.
By the way, any of y'all want Shadow Mortar on GOG? Because I already have it.
I don't even
I'm
use
gonna
that
put a certain
thing.
note,
I don't think I'm familiar with either of those things, but go on.
okay, Nari, I know it's a kind of big evil, but I know you have your big line of your big text. Can you maybe move it, or remove it in the avatar queue thing? Because I'm gonna be updating it, and I need both. I need a message right below my main message that I can edit.
What?
It's the okay. So in the avatar queue, I'm typing up a storm there. You have the whole gentle reminder thing that I absolutely love, but I can't really. Oh, can't really see it.
Can't
Well,
what?
I can't really. Well, I'm gonna need two texts, and it'll be like yours. That will be in between it. So
What?
the big text you have, I'm editing my main message above yours,
Uh-huh.
or I could delete that one and like. You know what?
Well, if you're just gonna keep re-editing the
Fine,
same
fine,
message, I
fine,
could
fine,
just
fine. You know what? Just
I could just turn off message
just post-
history so
I'll
there
just
only
post-
is ever one message.
No, that's not gonna work. I will just do it again. This will work at first. But
Okay.
this goes well. Okay. If
Perugly has a
and
surprising speed stat. It's
then
like
if anything
112.
catastrophic happens, then so let me double check this. Okay, let's look. Okay, so this is a commission queue slot thing. We have the image, we have the instructions for buyers, we have the save and publish thing, and then I'd like to also maybe I want to embed a copy of that too. Listen to the chatter. Okay. Cool. Sorry it's all chatter shit right now. Hang on. I guess
No
it's
worries, take your time.
no balls, we save and publish. I think this is good. Please work, Ko-Fi. Don't be broken. Oh, that's a lot of... That is a lot of text. I didn't want to make a... I thought that'd be somewhere... Ko-Fi? Is this your organization skills? Come on, man. Request
Gosh
this.
dang it, I hate it when Ko-Fi recommends me the entirety of War and Peace.
Oh, man, that's a lot of text. There's... Lots Ko-Fi sucks at text formatting. Text formatting well. I'm sorry in advance. I'm sorry in advance. There we go. Okay. Commissions are open. Clear share direct link. Okay. So there we go. If anything, then I will. Agility 7. Buying, hang on, let's see. Sending what money? Money for a slot when it should be a max of 4 slots up. So I will start.
Man, it's really a pity that assist is banned in competitive
the
games for as a
New
Pokemon move.
wrist queue info here. Ah! Slot 1. Okay, no. And then I gotta make the rush queue thing. Okay. Rush queue. Rush queue.
Welcome in, Dresser. We are
Hello.
troubleshooting.
I'm kind of doing a bunch of formatting at the moment, but hello. Hi. I'm Goofy. Let's see. Spot 1 would be Lord McCoy. I know he's the Raichu. Let me find him real quick because I want to get his name.
Bumboy?
Yeah.
Lord Bumboy?
Lord Bumboy.
I've been
Slot 2.
So he's actually been asking me about something. I guess I'll just bring the question to you.
Yeah.
How much would you estimate it would be to make like a? So do you know like beta Raichu design, right? The
Yeah.
Raichu? He'd be
I've
looking
seen
for
it.
something like that now.
Ooh.
He's wondering how much more that would be, and I haven't been able to give
It
him
might be a
finance.
custom model I'd have to do. If it would be like a tweak, I'd have to look at it for ref just to know.
I would show you the ref, but he's still figuring it out. So yeah.
Instantly,
He was just panicking, like if it would cost like 1.5K or something like that.
Yeah, I promise I will. I promise I will add you. I don't. 1.5 is a lot. Jesus. I don't want Discord's help thing. Hang on. Rush Q, please do me a
I
promise.
love data collection. Cold callers.
You tip me prior if you're one of the few that
Would you like a
has...
slightly unsettling Pokemon fact? I know that doesn't narrow it down very much, but would you like to hear it?
As long as it doesn't have to do with Vaporeons.
Okay.
Oh no, of course not. That's common knowledge by this point. But did you know that Misty Explosion is only learnable by TM?
What the hell
Meaning
is
that it's
Misty
not
Explosion?
Misty Explosion is like a fairy type specific explosion move that's basically like explosion but fairy type, and a little bit lower damage. But it's not a naturally occurring move. It's not an egg move.
And I'm
Meaning somebody taught their little cute fairy Pokemon to explode and then proceeded to record it.
Later. And a pool of cute stuff later. Pool and info
That's a bit fucked up.
about regular cute stuff later.
Yeah.
Okay. All right.
Only learnable by TM.
Oh, that's all done with. I feel stressed. Okay. Hello. Hi, guys. Hello, stream
Hey.
that's been active for 30 minutes. I haven't done fucking anything about. I apologize in advance. You know what? So much that I'm going to restart this playlist here so we get the fresh cyber gaming music mix. I'm live for real now. Hello. Sorry about the ambience. Good day. Good day. Hello. Is that you say Ko-Fi? Coffee. Well, I don't know. Coffee? What's Ko-Fi? I don't know. You could say coffee. I don't know. I say it's Ko-Fi. Anyway, hi. We're gonna move over to the. I think. Where was I exactly again? I was in Blender when I was working on. Yeah, because we have yet to do the Visemes. That's what we were doing. So we're working on an Archon. Working on Miner's Archon here. It would be exceptional if YouTube didn't die. Thank you.
Archon is very photogenic. It is sure to bring in all the Twitch viewers.
Exactly. Give me one moment while I just configure my project here and make sure it's up and running. Then we'll be tabbing over to the other screen. The other screen with the content. Is Blender okay? It's
When is it okay?
it's normally okay, to be honest. It's like normally really, really good. Oh, there you are. I don't know why it's taken forever to cook, but Blender is just like, I'm gonna take my time. I don't know why. Whatever.
Well, it is a good opportunity to get some water. You've been hard at work.
I've been typing and drawing for once.
You do
More
look
like designing
fantastic, man.
something. I'm barely doing anything right now. Okay, we've got the project up. I can tab into the stream. My hands aren't working still, but you know what? We're here. Oh, that's incredible. Where the fuck is my desktop? Oh, wait, we reinstalled graphics drivers. Hang on a second. Why is my desktop not showing? Desktop off. Desktop on. There we go. Alright. We got Miner.
Oh, that's
the bird. Yeah, remember we
That's
got like the
very good.
you can see from your back and it don't look good. You look like a mitochondria or some powerhouse that sells like shit. Like I don't know. But from the front it's great. I love it so much.
Got my eye on you, Flint Lockwood.
I got my eye on you.
He's a friendly
That's
fellow.
firm.
Always looking
This
at
works
you.
fine. I will stick you like
He's always got an eye on you.
you know, do not scale it near the X button because the last thing I want is to accidentally kill stream, so we'll scale it here. Sharing the whole desktop so you get the whole raw experience.
Archon have prey eyes. They like have their eyes to the side because they're scared of the world.
Hang on, I gotta be able to read the stream. Is the bird? Yes, it is.
Right.
So we got the eyes confused, I almost said, configured where they can rotate and stuff, and I think I even made shape keys for all that. The only thing I didn't do yet were the visemes, which are like you're talking stuff. There's like but we have to actually make the lips pronounce, even though this is a beak. But let's just imagine it's lips, right? That's the beauty of 3D, is you can just simply imagine something exists in a certain way, and it will just exist. Are you half overbite? I guess you do have overbite. That's gonna be weird to work with. How is the tooth poking out? Get the tooth fairy up on this one.
That's just how Archon works. He has
hang on. No, it's a triangulation issue. That's what it is. We shouldn't have to worry about this, but fuck it, I'm just gonna triangulate it.
He got that overbite. He got that tooth poking out.
Real quick, I'm gonna double check my stuff running in the background. Is Creator Companions up?
By the way, pardon any noise. I'm kind of hunting a mouse.
What? Like in your house?
You got a mouse in your house?
When I cut my door open.
What?
When I had my cookout.
Okay.
What are you punching a mouse for? Did it ask you for a cookie?
Yeah.
It's not paying rent.
What did it make you a quilt? Did it? What was the thing?
Rent.
It was like
mouse.
Oh, it was so goofy. It was so stupid. Okay.
There's a mouse in his house.
Let's close a bunch of. I don't know what the fuck ZF game browser is. We're just gonna close that. Yeah, we got. Wow, I didn't know that. Windows Defender runs only 200 kilobytes. If you want to know, for the longest time, I was gone for like a while. I was doing stuff including putting my computer back together with a bunch of the Windows little service like SVC Scan Now and whatever crap. If you would really believe me, here, I didn't have Windows Defender active for like 3 years. So now I'm like, oh, okay, now it's working. So, no. I know my computer's clean. I'm not an idiot, but like, it's it's goofy, man. Anyway, we should work on the shape key, which probably means that I want to go back on this and see how much of the mouth we want to actually open. That's a good amount of which is almost 1. But we'll just go back to 1 and we will work from here. I have to make you scream. What do you scream like? What's your volume?
I mean, I can. Do you want me to?
I mean, it'd be funny.
Do you actually want me to?
You don't have to. You don't have to, but like, the point. Okay, if you know my Visine chart, see the point of the point of the osh-shaped key is to make your boy scream. Exaggerate a ton here. Do that. Do the lizard. And then you got the
Head
CH.
back 180.
I should put this on Twitter.
Rotate head back
I love this image so
180
much. But anyway, you want your primary viseme, so that way when you talk, you can have all sorts of flavors of mouth movement. When these combine with the plugin like Cats, it will. Cats is a. It stands for something, but I know it's like Cats Blender plugin is what it's called. What it is ultimately is it's a VRChat ready kind of tool base where you have a few tools. Like here's a bit of a preview of it. You've got some. It opens with supporters by default, so you get a whole flurry of that. But there's baking, which just kind of. What is that? What does that do? Preserve seams? Okay, see, even I don't know what all this does, but there's an optimization thing, there's a bone parenting thing if you really need that. There's a viseme thing, which I use all the time. This is what I like to use in Cats. Basically, you plug in all your little shape keys for your I, your O, and your ch, and then it makes like 18 different shape keys that are a mashup between the 3 that you selected. So that's why you have primary visemes, and that's why we have this image right here, the primary visemes. I might put that on the stream. It's funny. Or do I scream? We all scream. Exactly.
I'll check back on you later.
Oh, alright.
Alright,
Goodbye,
take good care of
Harry.
yourself, soldier.
CNRA.
Soldier? Oh, give me. You did the mwah before you left. Give me a kiss, bro. Oh. Okay, anyway. So, bird. It just. The beak moving this much looks so goofy. Like, I don't know what to think about it.
I think it's good.
Does your beak
Yeah, it's
actually
a little
move that
goofy by
much? Is
nature.
it like. I know,
I
but.
would maybe try closing it a little bit.
Of course, they're going to make your head a bit smaller because this reference, right? Obviously, the head is very much smaller than the base model here. Well, the front's okay. I mean, it's definitely an odd, but there's just so much face that it's like, wow, that's crazy. It doesn't look real.
I think right there is perfect.
I suppose. I care about all the little details, you know. So,
Understandable.
trying to.
It has Gonzo energy, and I love it.
Oh my gosh, you're right. Holy shit. That is a name I've not heard in forever. Gonzo. I feel like... Would the top move at all? Or no? I don't... I feel like it's always
what do you
kind of
mean
nice
the-
to
what do
move the top slightly.
What do you mean the top?
The top of the face, like, you know, like the top beak. Just a little bit.
Suppose that makes sense, given the rest of the face is like also reactive, so that would be a bad
Yeah.
idea. How much work do you want
Not
to
too
do,
bad.
though?
I just want to make it look good. I don't really care about how much work.
Fair enough.
That's how I function. I'm like, I consider that after. Man, it's been a while since I've worked on this. I'm like, you know what? Enough of the feelies. I'm just gonna stream. It was just like
Understandable.
I always get worried because I don't have enough time of the day to like do a whole stream. And then I'm like, wait, it's also ridiculous that I stream for that long. You know, because everyone's like, you stream for 6 hours on average. I'm like, yeah. It's insane. But yeah,
I mean, hey,
for a
having
while.
an extra eye on your work can help you buckle down in a weird way, you know?
Yeah, it does. That's the thing. And to be honest, I've been interrupted by a lot of things that have just been like, oh, this is a thing I gotta do now. Like, not bad things, but things that are like, oh, I didn't expect that, right? Like today was, I was gonna stream at like 5 today, but then I'm like, oh, okay, there's a dinner thing. Okay, so. Well, actually,
I'll let you know.
no, that was yesterday.
These
These are blurring together like crazy, man.
I'll let you know if anything looks weird on my end, okay?
Oh, yeah, of course. Yeah, you had me do the eyelid thing last time. I got some practice with that. It's been a method I've been honestly wanting to do for a while, but just haven't gotten to.
I like the eyelids a lot more here than what would have been done. I'm gonna be honest.
Yeah.
If the eyes changed shape, I feel like that would have kind of made it look weird. Hopefully,
out
that's the
some.
only one bit of weirdness that happens with this model, but I feel like something else will come up.
It happens. If it does, don't be worried about
So
it.
you're
I'd rather get it right
straight,
than get
yeah,
it like,
correct,
you know,
right?
I don't want you. The last thing I want is you to, you know, just have to come back to me later on in the future being like, oh, well, I want this whole change and everything. Because, like, well, it's been forever since I touched that project. There's like one kind of model that I'm having to go back on, and nothing terrible to them. Like, they have an amazing critter. I'm not going to say which one. I loved it. I love doing the commission, but, like, coming back to it's like, wow, a lot of this is just, I see my own work, and I'm like, this is terrible. I've gotten so much better now, and I feel like it could be so much better, and I have to fight myself to be like, no, don't put that much time into fixing it. Just, well, don't fix it like that. Fix it, but don't, like, redo it. I'm not turning the lights in my room because I make the camera work better. There you go. Also, for once, it is cold outside. So that's incredible. It's like never cold outside.
Welcome to the Midwest. It is
Magnificent.
cold for once. I do love the big open arc and beak though. It's really cute. Look at him go
Look at him
ah.
scream. Make your boy scream.
Oh right, I still need to get you that cross
Huh?
sound effect so I can
Well,
set,
don't you
set
have it
that
in
thing up.
Discord? Just send me it.
That's just
Don't you want to be able to
that.
crawl on command, right? Like, I think you said you want to be able to like use it on command.
Yeah.
So this is max
so,
loudness, like screaming, like ah.
yeah, so that soundbite is just the Archon sound effect from Pokemon. I don't know. I'll get you something before this con is finished. I just forgot that was a thing.
Okay, I think that works for now. So we got that, and we could do a ch,
I'll
which
be
is
so
probably gonna be.
happy.
We could do a ch. This can we call ah, and then mouth open. Let's call it mouth open, right? That's the default. But then we got the ah, we got the ch. This one involves us moving this up and making a bit of a. We might need more topology here. Says the loser. Now we can work with this.
Yeah, might be able to use that for like a little growl.
Maybe. I could do a growl. So the thing about this is you want to kind of like lower the lip here and then raise the lip here, like exaggerate just slightly. And open up the sides. Change this to smooths instead of sharps. I always fight between these two. If I'm doing some crazy sculpting, sometimes I do root. I don't really mess to any other blend curves. I'm gonna look this without topologies. So what does it look like? Not bad. Got this up. Yeah, probably better to tuck the lip in this one. I'd like to leave it open in the front sometimes, but it looks more like a ch because you're really looking at the teeth from the sides there, and that's what's doing it.
Cool. I might wander out for the time being, guys, but you take good care of yourselves.
Gotcha.
May our paths
We are
cross
on
again,
Twitch, so if you
however-
want to be in the chat, I will try to read it. And a few people.
Oh, you're all
yeah.
good.
Let's see.
No worries.
Yeah.
I dare not intrude upon your
Massive
in the
snowstorm.
zone state.
On. Well, you're talking massive snowstorm? Okay, in April. Ooh. We've had the same thing happen in Illinois. Also in April. Illinois sucks. It just things happen sometimes, and you can't really. It's like weather's about as random as like a 20-sided die. Like just sometimes it is, sometimes it's not. Like
You know what
it's
confuses me?
goofy. Huh?
why more people will go to a random breakfast hour in the middle of a blizzard than like a sunny summer day. Because my
I mean,
workplace is.
you want to feel warm and cozy during something like that, to
I
be
know,
honest.
but
So,
like when I say blizzard, I mean blizzard.
oh, a DQ Blizzard got
Okay. No,
it.
I mean
Man,
like Chicago blizzard, but up for.
longer.
Chicago blizzards aren't that bad.
They can
Put
get
on a
pretty
scarf.
bad. They can get pretty bad. I think though. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, oh. Okay, now I remember that big obstacle, the friggin' eyeball. Well, let's try to ignore that. The
Also, I
weather
committed
weather
this
can get
game
weird in the
your second
Midwest,
slot.
specifically Illinois, because we have that like weird lake that just kind of sucks. And I don't know.
Weird Lake,
Company's still making
the
me.
awesome lake.
Okay.
Sorry if I
Well,
keep
give me some
disconnecting. My internet's
thoughts.
being weird right now.
I should send a message in the VRChat here. Yeah, so I finally updated that queue thingy with the rush queue info slot. If anybody has any questions, like right now, I'm live on stream, so I'm live on Twitch, or just jump into that art and see, because I'll probably be here all night. I keep thinking about what I just typed up, but I wanted to get into this to talk about it some more. But people have been asking me a ton about like Avatar Q, Avatar Q, Avatar Q, and I never know exactly what to say. Because like, yeah, I mean, I'll get to it. Like, it's something I always feel bad for updating it. And honestly, I'd rather not be the person that like is in charge of who goes next. And I know that's not a good thing to really say, especially if I'm the person that's doing the commissions in the first place, but ultimately it's something I feel like it should be up to the people that want to commission me. They should be the ones that decide who goes next. And therefore I want to do a bit of a rush queue kind of thing. I have literally 200 people, and having a way to not order those 200 people around some cognitive list is just see, that's no bueno. I don't like that. It just makes me feel bad when I do it, because I feel like I'm going cruel. I'm like, okay, I'm trying to go for optimization so it's benefiting all of you, but then that kind of, working on everything all at once doesn't really, it doesn't really add up. And I felt terrible for it for the longest time, and I'm like, what do I do? So this is the solution now. But I'm still mixed about it. Kind of, I don't know. I've yet to hear what people really have to say, but I asked a few people around, a few other commissioners, just of what they do, how they handle a shit ton of traffic. They're like, dude, I wish I had that many, but like, I do sometimes, but I don't take requests unless I have to limit slots, right, for a rush queue, but I have a shit ton of commissions I can do, and I want to do those can-do commissions, right? But I also want to operate in a ratio so that it's fair for people who pay for a rush queue and fair for people who I would honestly want to do. And I honestly don't want to get their hopes up by saying like, oh, I want to do your commission. Because then I feel like people would probably try to persuade me into doing their commission. I don't want that. It's a lot to think about, but I don't know how it will go. It's
Now we
goofy.
can persuade you with money.
Yeah, that's the thing, is I want that, but I don't want them to be like, hey, well, what if you do mine? I think I really, because I think it's some weirdos in DMs. It's like, I don't judge people for liking a certain thing, but there are some people I really want to get to, like Thea of the virtual reality show. I really want to get to her stuff. Like, she makes great content. And even Thrill Seeker wants one too. He was interested a while ago, but it was like a whole year ago now at this point. And to be honest, I don't even know if that interest is still there. I'd love to. I know Fia's still interested. I heard word from Nari, because Nari actually texts her. I don't do many texting with people. I'm always busy. But I know that there's some people I really want to get to, some commissions I really want to get to, that I'd like to put on a little personal I want to do this list, and then have, hey, I really want my commission done by you, let me pay the rush queue thing. And the one thing I'm a little bit iffy about, but I feel like should be an enforcement if it's a rush queue, is this is so it doesn't detriment other artists too. Because if my stuff gets popular and they're like, oh, Speed's rush queue doesn't have a fee, but yours does, what the fuck is wrong with you? I don't want that to happen. So I had to ask around about how rush queues operate. It's generally just a rule of thumb that rush queues have a percentage cut. And I'm like, I don't like that, but I don't want to, bring anyone else's businesses down. I mean, I was asking a lot of commissioners, 2D commissionees. I was asking 2D, I asked one 3D, I asked like 2 fursuit makers. And I know, fursuit makers are a completely different thing. And I'm like, yeah, I know it's a completely different thing, but just if you had this much traffic, what would you do? And just kind of, they had big numbers, of course, but I was surprised when 2D artists had 30%. And like a 30% extra charge? Like, it's always a percentage, it's never like a flat rate. And I'm like, well, I kind of need a flat rate sort of thing. Because I can't just make a percentage right now. So then I decided, okay, why don't I make the slots like go towards the price of the commission? I'll make it a price that makes sense. I mean, you're not going to spam unless you are some kind of rich kid whale that just got off GTA and you're like, hey, I'm going to throw about $400 at your face, do all 4 of my commissions. Like, what? Like, I don't want that. It was a lot to think about. I've been thinking about it for like a month or 2, and man. Even before I announced I would do it, I've been thinking about it.
Some rich kid went to one of my friends for a commission. He was like, hey, I'll give you like a year's worth of your Patreon revenue to exclusively make shit for me. I'm like, we were both like, bro, what?
Well, is he just that much of a fanboy, or is it like,
Apparently, but my friend's like, no, I want to make things for everyone.
Yeah, I mean, I can't imagine that many artists that would honestly sell out like that. So props to him. That's good.
I feel like you have to offer more than a year though. Like maybe 5 years they would start considering it.
Hey, no, a year is still a lot. No, if you're getting a year's worth of Patreon for like 1 or 2 commissions, that's crazy.
That's all you're allowed to do that year though, based on what he said.
No, not at all.
Yeah.
Oh, that's what he said?
It was like weird.
Wait, that's what he said?
No.
I'm not gonna name names, but it was just a weird situation.
I know, but just for a year they wanted to make their content for a whole year, only them.
Yeah, plus it was also like plus a month's worth of your top Gumroad revenue income per month. It was like, what the fuck?
Do you think he would have been dumb enough so that he could just exploit the number? He'd be like, okay, kid, right? And he's just like, here. Yeah, but yeah, I totally make a gazillion dollars a month.
Speed, I have a theoretical for you.
What?
How much would someone have to offer you for you to accept being like, can you make 5 models for me? I will pay you 100K.
I mean, yeah, I'd do it if let's say who's a rich guy? This is Jeff Bezos. Is like, hey bro, I really want you. Like, okay. I'd treat him like a normal person, even though Jeff Bezos kind of fucking sucks, but like like
Jeff Bezos is a furry.
That'd be great. Like, I'd be like, okay. It'd be some respect gained, and then it'd be like, wait, hang on, maybe Amazon isn't too shit. Now we all know it's bad.
What if it were Elon Musk?
How is this?
Elon Musk is like, I'm here to design my Poke-Sona. Can you please model it for me?
I need a furry. Like, right now.
I need a furry bottle?
My son, XYJ-103, needs a fucking furry mod. It's the fucking baby name. I still can't believe that. Like, his son's name. That name is sad. Oh man.
I can't wait till he's like
I will
5 and he has to go to kindergarten and he's asked to spell out his name. He's like, I don't know.
Parents are gonna say it's a typo. You're like, oh,
Yeah,
well, that's not his actual name.
I'm pretty sure they're just gonna call him XJ.
That's a cool name. XJ is a cool name.
Like, I'm pretty sure that's just gonna be his.
XJ's cool. Like that's interesting.
I know
oh,
someone by TJ at in
I am totally ruining this shape key right now.
Yeah, I'm like, this one looks kind of wonky,
Yeah,
Speed. I'm not gonna
this
lie.
one looks terrible. This one, it's supposed to be O, but I'm like deep in this convo. I guess I'm trying to compensate for the tooth right now. Yeah, let's just select some edge loops, and then I will just blend from shape there.
We
Quick.
got more glue traps.
Hi, Shock.
We'll do some.
I
Hello.
was
Blend
talking
from
with
shape.
Evan. I accidentally pressed the button to watch Speed stream. It
From
didn't even
shape.
ask me if I wanted to switch voice channels.
Ah! Hi. I've summoned you.
Hello. I will be right back.
Gotcha.
Yeah,
Oh,
we're
that's
gonna
right. The tooth
catch
does move.
me
Okay.
a,
Thing. Actually, no. Evan left the other channel. Never mind.
Okay. Don't
Yeah,
worry, the
gonna catch
wonkiness
me
is
a Lord
temporary. Once I get my
Rumboy.
sanity back together, then it's fine. Because O's always go
How
like,
small are Raichus?
I don't know,
Here, let me look
considerably
up their
larger than Pikachu, I think. But I don't know.
Raichu is
Probably like 2
like
foot, 3
2
foot.
feet tall.
Yeah.
like they're like a half a foot taller than an Arcan. Let me put it that way.
2'7".
How small are
So
you?
nearly.
You're a foot and a half?
I'm a foot and like 2 foots.
Okay, it
Oh
would take.
gosh.
I'm a
more
small
than just a
bird.
glue trap
Don't
to catch a
question me.
Raichu.
Poor kid has
I'm
to
a
wait
tiny
18
bird.
years to change their name. XG's a cool name, though, to be honest. Does he actually have to wait 18 years? Like, can you only change your name when you're, like, mature?
Let's be honest. The main thing that would fuck with his job employment, I feel like that is counteracted by him being Elon Musk's son. So it's just the bullying.
That's not. I don't think that's bad. I think it's like, hey, my dad's kind of a mess up, right? You could totally be like that. Yeah, my dad sucks, kind of prodigy. If you really don't like Musk that much.
If you really wanted to fuck
To be honest, he
with,
doesn't do the best stuff in the world.
If
Like,
you really wanted
Tesla,
to fuck
man.
with jobs
man.
and schools, go the drop tables route.
I,
Well, Bobby drop tables.
what? You could always get a
Joke.
nickname.
Basically, you put in a SQL command into their name to drop all tables
Look,
and delete all the data in the database.
Oh, like you make your name a programming error?
Yes.
That's fucking awesome. No, what if
I feel like this
I wonder
was
if
a.
I wonder if they do that. Like,
it was
if
the next
some like
KCP
losers do
comic.
that. Not losers. No, you have to be a genius for that kind of shit. My derogatory word lately has been loser. So.
Elon Musk gives off Elon Musk gives off the energy of someone who would make a Pokésona and then go to Nintendo and buy the copyright to it so no one else could enjoy it.
If I had enough money, I'd do that for boys. But I'd make it public. I don't think they'd ever sell it though, to be honest. Because it would be too complicated. They just wouldn't include it in more Pokemon games. Be like, okay, well, we won't ever include Weasel again. And I feel like, oh shit, man, I fucked up. They wouldn't really call it a Pokemon no more. So it kind of defeats it. Instead, we have to live on the edge, like that legal gray area, and it's like, whatever.
Yeah, I mean,
I don't really care.
There are people on Twitter with fake Monsonas that still consider themselves Pokemon, so I wouldn't say it's that weird.
Well, that's fine. But, like, I mean an actual game. You know?
Yeah.
Like, it probably wouldn't be in an actual game because, to be honest, the last thing corporate people care about is satisfaction of customers by,
I only make the joke about Elon.
Oh, yeah,
I only make the joke I only make the joke about Elon Musk doing it because he could like probably be like,
I
"Hey, Pokemon Company, 50 billion," and they'd be like, "You sure?"
Oh yeah.
I don't know. I mean,
I remember that on the fucking no license plate issue.
anyway, yeah. What do y'all think about the terrible? I don't know what to think about Cybertruck still, because like that Whistling Diesel video, he put it to the test, and I'm so surprised that what the fucking things. A Silverado was it? Beat it? Like a Silverado is a cheap truck, to be honest. Guy registered his license plate as Nolan. It caused a whole ton of problems for him. Oof. You do have to be an adult. Okay. What if your name was legally an adult? You could change your name then. Loophole. Eh. Sneeze coming on. No, it's gone. Okay. It needs more purse in the lips.
I like how the Cybertruck looks. I just wish it weren't built like crap.
I wish it wasn't built like a literal toaster.
Yeah.
Like that's the thing. It's a toaster on wheels, but it's built like a toaster. It's a hot box.
He's doing the pog.
He's doing the bit. Oh yeah, the pog. Yeah. See, you
thought-
already know. You already know.
I never
Purse the lips,
I
make it
never-
vocally pog. Don't open this- yeah.
I never thought I'd see an Arshan pog. This is kind of scary.
Well, fucking pog.
I will say, I think maybe the bottom beat going out a bit further might look good. It looks a bit too condensed right now.
Okay. Okay, yeah, a little bit like that.
If the Cybertruck weren't built terribly, I could see myself genuinely buying it.
I think it's really cool design-wise, and like the fact they actually did it. Like that's incredible. Props to making it a thing. But you have to realize that you cut so many corners that indeed it's a challenge to the way that cars are built and like the rules and laws. I like that about it. It's like, wow, you know what? A lot of these laws are kind of stupid. Wait a minute. Oh, they might actually have some validation to them. Because now the car is a piece of fucking trash, and it's bad. But it is cool.
What they could have done to like make the panel gaps a fucking feature? Make them light up.
Light up?
Like put LEDs and shit in the panel gaps.
I suppose you could.
Like go full fucking cyber on it.
Hmm.
Yes, and that's why I will not buy one. Well, one of the reasons why I won't buy one. It's a fucking death box.
Nari's asking me for input on... He's like, oh, what if there's something I could do to, you know, have input on your streams when I'm not in the VC? Watch the stream! What are you thinking? I could mod you, Nari, if you're listening. I could just mod you. I could do it. You can remind me to drink water that way. I don't know. I don't think I've seen him in the chat, actually, ever. To be honest, I'm about the same way when it comes to Discord. I don't really look in many Discord chats and things. I'm more of a listen for someone rather than read their text, and I gotta get in the habit of that. I don't know why. I just kind of have a tendency to not read chats. I don't know why. It's been a thing for a few years. Maybe I'm just overwhelmed with messaging. I don't know.
Well, there he goes.
Spinny bwee. Oh no.
By the way, When will we get the usual Plinko?
I still have to figure out how to make it, to be honest. It'd be a separate program I'd have to run, and I don't know how to do it. I could probably just take like a Plinko thing, like a stream Plinko, then mod a Buizel into it. But I'm not too sure.
Yeah, I
research him.
like the position of the beak on that a lot better. Thank you.
Pog. Cover this up a little bit.
Oh my god, hi besties.
Hi.
Hey, Goof.
No.
Oh, I'm
Don't
now
call me
facing the
Goofy
wrong
Goof.
way. Let's go.
Yes.
He's
I
done
do
it.
kind of like this position because it looks like you're looking at the model while you work at it.
Huh?
The Pokemon
Yeah.
battle.
I'm looking at it. Look at it! Look at it! I don't know why I don't have my arms, because my leap motion was working yesterday. It was fine, but it's like, I'm not gonna work today! And so I'm mad. Let me try. Oh, we got the mic. Okay, let me try unplugging this goober and put it somewhere else. I'm gonna take Bikini Bottom and plug it somewhere else. You get the 2.0 port this time. Fuck 3.0. You're a 2.0 type.
Yeah.
Okay. Are you gonna work now? Are you gonna work now? Please, leap motion. Please. It's not working.
Beg of thee.
Oh. Listen to this thing. I hate this thing. Leap motion. Leap slowtion. Don't work. Leap lotion. Oh,
No,
it was just there.
Elite lotion. Exuberate your body with elite lotion today.
Let me check my services real quick. Give me a moment. We're gonna go in debug mode. Nerd debug. Look for ultra late.
Hi,
Make sure it's
Evan.
even running.
Okay, chat, this is Evan, and Speed owes him 5
No, I
free
don't.
models.
It's true.
He does.
No, it's not.
It
is
is
not
He's been
true.
dodging it
Hold
ever
on.
since.
That is not
Hold up.
true. That is
Hold
not
up.
true.
Hold up.
Please, get this
Hold up.
man his
That is
5
not
free
true.
models, like,
Wait,
Jesus
hold up.
Wait,
Wait,
hold up,
up.
hold up, hold up.
Pause.
Speed.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Hold up.
Hold up.
I look left. I look right. I'm here to save the stream. I'm here to save
What
the
is
stream.
it? What is it, Evan? What do you want? The
My
superhero's
presence.
here, guys.
I don't even have anything. It's just me. I'm here.
He wants his
He's
5 free
here, he's
models,
here.
that's what he wants.
It's
Incredible.
not real. That's not
They
real. It's
are-
never been a thing.
Yes, it has been a thing. Stop.
No, they're not. They're not real.
Get this
He's trying to get
man
out of
his
Dead
5
Space
free
more.
models.
It's not
The
real.
rage missions.
It's not real. Chat, it's not real, I swear.
Completely. That's real.
Anyway, that's a
He
pod.
is running away from his responsibilities.
I'm not running away from my responsibilities. Okay, now we can do ch, o, and then ah. And we can create visemes. And now we got all these goobers that will go up here. I think I even made you blush lately. Like in the tier, right?
Oh,
I
you
think I-
did?
Yeah.
You made him blush, bro.
I made him blush, bro. Let's look
What you
at
been
this. So,
saying to him?
so we've got all these goobers. All these that are now combos of the other existing shape keys. So we've got that, mad, big, and then dizzy, chevron, blush, tier, and then debugs. Moving the iris around. Small iris, which is that even right? That does not look good.
Oh my god!
Big eye, look up. Okay, I need the look
Dodges
ones.
Oh,
Eye cross front, eye cross back because those were funny. Mouth open, and we have the basics. Okay, that looks
Okay,
like it's the end of all the shape key stuff. So
look, I'm just
I-
here to say Archon is my autism creature and I
Yeah.
love him dearly.
indeed, front-facing arc and pog doesn't exist. It can't hurt you. So right.
So I do have a question.
What?
How
Tail
did you
stuff?
want to fix the eyes being visible from the back or whatever that was?
I don't know if I can, to be honest, without making some Like my idea
Need a
was
wider head.
I could do it like this, like make your head kind of wide in the back, right? Give like a bit of a lip here.
I forgot a name.
But I don't
You know
think
what?
that look.
Actually,
I don't think I
might
looked good.
You know what?
It's like-
Actually, I think I might
Look
have
how
a solution.
strange that looks.
Yeah, no. Oh, I
You
can,
could
give
you
you
kind of like
wait,
do
wait,
that and like optimize it and make your head a bit fatter than your head in the front. So that way you're less spherical.
I think I might have a solution. Hey, do you want to listen to me?
Yeah.
So you know my hair tufts or my feather tufts?
Oh,
Do you
like
think you could
covering it.
organize? You think you could organize them in a way that would do that same effect without looking weird?
To be honest,
Me talking to my barber.
Hello, gamers.
we talking to shut the.
But, yeah, what do you think about that?
I got an
I'm
idea.
curious.
Let's do it. Let's make a reshape. Hang on. Reshape head.
Modeling VC.
Hey, Snow.
Yeah,
Hold
yeah.
Oh my
Hey
god.
guys,
There's
this
a
is the
stream going
owl
on,
that
by the
is
way.
Snowy, who's also really stupid, who's been asking for a certain delectable image for the longest time, who finally got
Okay,
it
what-
yesterday.
By the way,
Wow.
when are you getting Snowy his free models?
He doesn't have
Yeah,
free
where's
models.
his free model, man?
Oh, okay, okay, fine. Snowy has a free model, but not Evan.
What?
Snowy, you have a free model for me.
That's crazy.
It's
I can't
canon
wait
now.
to see how like it's gonna look like. Can't wait to see how malnourished and like scary it looks.
Oh
Could just be a
man.
white malnourished hoot hoot.
Probably.
Maybe. To be honest, maybe. Okay, so
I'm just
I might be
saying.
able to. So I might be able to make this kind of weird, like, cover in the back. Like your head is a bit heavier in the back than is the front, right? We're thinking this, right?
I'm
Trust the
just saying,
process.
Skibidi Survivor needs to be real.
No, I'm not putting. I am not putting him in the toilet. I'm not putting him in the toilet. Evan, you would not want to go in a toilet.
Skibidi Survivor, though.
Evan works in medical. He knows how like disgusting germs are and shit. Like I bet you that's like one of the last things he would want. Oh, you know what this is gonna do? It's gonna fuck up, man. This is gonna fuck up the. Oh wait, no, it's not.
Bro,
Oh, it's
my
working?
barber did me dirty, bro.
Hang on. Furious.
Fun
No way
fact.
it's working.
The average kitchen sink is more dirty than the average toilet because the toilet at least gets cleaned more.
It's fucking smug. Okay, you know what?
Cool bug
That
fact.
kind of solves the problem. Also, it looks like the eye isn't like the peak of the face with the reshape head, right? If we turn this off, it looks like it ends kind of awkwardly. Like there's no blue. It's just all beak. So adding the blue in the back, that gives more of like the style that the anime presumes, because they always had the blue with the
Weezer
face
blue.
from what I've seen. So when
Yeah,
you
I
look at the
kinda
side
like
of the head.
At the
So
same
fattening
time.
up the back a little bit, like, you know, an actual noggin is. That was a show for a while, and I don't know if y'all ever saw that growing up. It was a channel. Noggin was a channel, man. Okay. Ow! Hello! Hi, Mirage! Stuck. I'm at a different angle. How the fuck did you still hit it in my eye? Anyway, hello. Hi, thank you.
You got sneezed on.
Oh, that's oh my gosh. Yeah, that hurt.
You got
Hello.
sneezed on
I'm
with
doing well.
items.
We're making Arkin right now. I'm trying to decide how to reconfigure the face, because the XY model, we're having to use that one. Actually, no, this is the Scarlet Violet model, because it's kind of goofy. I've redone the eye and we've done all the shape keys and stuff, but right now I'm trying to figure out how to make the eye. Here's our problem, right? Arkin from the front, Arkin from the side, Arkin from the back. Like, that's the problem. So that kind of fixes it, right? So we're trying to
Bro's
do
like,
that.
I hear you talking shit.
I hear you talking shit. You can see everywhere. 360 vision. Replace one of those 360 cameras with an Arkin.
Imagine
Yeah.
talking shit and you just see that and like looking
I
at
see
you.
Like, no, standing in line. You're like,
Like there.
can he see me? Oh yeah, he sees everything.
He's terrorizing the toddler that's waiting with the
There
mother
is
in line.
a dumb part of me that wants to keep it just because I think it'd be fucking hilarious in
gosh.
VRChat.
I
I
could-
know I shouldn't.
I could just make this a slider for the reshape of the head. This seems to be.
Should.
Oh
Yeah.
yeah, like you reduce the head size. Go like, I can see you, motherfucker.
I could always just like bulge the eyes out a little bit as like the joke too.
An
we could
eye
do, like,
slider. Did you
Yeah,
just
kinda.
look in my eye?
Did you just look in my eye? Did you
Oh my god!
like this? You just looked into my
Speed,
eye.
I don't understand why this minor guy hates me so much.
I don't know.
What?
I
literally-
mono E mono and a minor E minor. You
Ruffers,
fucking.
I literally didn't say anything to you yet. You start the BC off with, why does this minor guy hate me so much? What
Ruffers
the fuck,
Ruffers
bro?
is 15,
Bro
and we had
bro going
he's
for that
a
fucking
young
this
little
5-second
shit.
drama, bro.
He's
minor
had this
versus
like
minor.
he's had
Minor
this like
inconvenience.
battle with Minor the Archon. So imagine
I'm
a
winning the
barking little
war.
dog, just like I mean like actual like dog like
Bark,
little
bark.
Shih Tzu.
Arf, arf.
Bark, bark.
By dog, they
I want
mean
to
Rocket.
imagine Ruffers and Crazy.
I know.
No,
can I
Ruffers
say-
and
My
can-
dog,
can I-
Nathan.
hey,
I
hey,
pay
hey,
my
hang
dog
on,
to
hang on.
proofread my
Hang
shit.
on,
I
I
pay
need
my
to
dog
ask
to.
things about com. Can I see it from the front again because I saw something weird?
I want to imagine that video of the dog playing with the...
Hang on, Jesus. I'm trying to see if it looks weird at all.
Not really. Look, this is.
The
I'm,
look
I'm
the
still working
motherfucker-
on it. You don't have to keep on telling me.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. You go ahead then.
Believe
You
me,
go.
it's
The look-
it's gonna look completely different when the feathers are on. I'm trying to get
Okay,
an
I'm-
overall head shape that's like smooth at least with some curves.
Okay.
The look the
I'm sorry.
motherfucker with a 0.9 GPA gives me when I tell them I don't got the answers.
I was gonna say that Ruffers
Same
and
thing on-
Minor is gonna end up like the video of the dog playing with the brown bottle and it just explodes or something.
I'm not
Wholesome dog.
scared of this guy.
Wholesome dog.
Some dog.
That's what it's called. It's
Wholesome.
called wholesome dog.
Me and Ruffers
Wholesome
is like
freak.
Ruffers is just trying to say shit to me, and I'm like, who the
Guys,
fuck is Ruffers?
Don't look up wholesome dog. It's a video of a dog getting injured. It actually sucks. I feel bad for that dog, but it was a good joke for a while when we were
I
had
got
the edgy
on- I
humor
got in trouble.
phase.
I got in trouble on PW for sending that.
You,
Like
of
a
course
year
you
ago.
did. I'm like, so why would you send that? How'd you even get that? Who sent
It's on
it to
YouTube.
you? Oh, you found it. Oh,
That's
still
such a
looking-
mood, not gonna lie. I
I
would
was
do
caught
that.
so off guard by that
wild-
video.
ooh.
That dog
yeah,
was
I mean,
so wholesome.
I remember. Remember the thing? I'm not gonna say more about this, but do you remember the animation? Ah,
Fucking fine.
The Nick
oh.
the Nikkei was the part that killed me the most filming
Okay,
it.
actually, hang on. Snowy, this is the kind of news you'd like to hear, fat ass. I know this. What the
Badass,
fuck
dude.
happened to Nikado?
I don't like.
I don't know what.
Dude,
I just
told
saw.
you,
I
like-
saw like 3 different. Well, we had Slop Cynical. We had Critical. We had I think it was
I
even
don't know anything
fucking-
regarding YouTuber
the-
drama, but I know
He
Nick
lost
ordinary
game.
for a social
ordinary
thing.
gamer. So like all three pyramids of the triangle that conjures YouTube drama have reported on Nikado going skinny somehow, and I don't know. I don't know if he
This
had
is
like
like-
liposuction. I don't know what happened, but like,
It's also a thing called working out, probably.
He took Ozempic.
are you telling me he worked out that much?
I
No,
feel
no,
like
he deadass
okay,
just took Ozempic.
What's Ozempic?
Like some
bro, don't know
medicine
what
that makes you
Ozempic
lose weight
is.
for some reason.
Okay, so here I can tell you what Ozempic is. Ozempic is like, so originally it was made as like a diabetic medicine, but people realized that it is very good at losing you weight because it
But
suppresses
what
your
are the
appetite
side
like a
effects?
motherfucker. Hang on, Ozempic.
I'm gonna need me Ozempic. I need the
Also,
6 feet
like,
tall
if
Yeah,
you're
I
mountain
got a
thinking
bit
of
of a
getting-
gut that could go, but I'm not gonna. I don't want to.
If you're thinking of getting on Ozempic, like it's already
sounds-
sold out like fucking everywhere, and diabetic people
I-
need it more. So
Alright, that
please
was
don't.
not Nari.
It's not.
That was
Why
Bumpboy.
did I jump into
Vamp Boy.
Ozempic chat?
Hello, I don't know, bro.
Avocado,
Ozempic side
avocado.
effects. Fucking just every.
Every side effect.
Oh,
in
you
the
know what I
book, if you
forgot to
take it, you
do? I
die.
forgot to add the
Side
fucking
effects, you
bingo roll
fucking
when I made
die.
that little announcement. I'm sorry, I have like 5 brain cells that all operate on making this head look different.
I'm
Only
surprised
that.
you have even one brain cell.
Let me know
So
when you're
you-
finished with
You take
speed.
it. What?
Just let me know when you're finished with the effects so I can see how it
I-
looks. Okay.
No.
I'm not. That's finish is kind of a term that's sort of weird for me because sometimes I finish with the models and then I'm like, oh, when you fix this later on. So it's definitely not solid. It's not a. I won't.
Bro, you
I'm
gotta
definitely gonna
trust
be
the
tweaking it for a
process.
while. Right now, I'm trying to understand how the fuck I see part of this eye and not that eye.
God damn.
Sorry, every time I look at it front facing, I'm scared.
He's funny.
It's front-facing Archon.
Oh.
Front-facing birds are a gift of God, and we need to appreciate
Hmm.
them.
It's like a. Have you ever seen like cranes or herons when they look at you from the front? They just look so goofy.
Maybe the vice. No, I
Looks
mean,
at you
this
like a
is-
shoe bill.
How is this mirrored? Chibi Tora now. I need to change up my
Shoebills
list
are
of
fucking
VTubers
scary,
again.
man. They're
Oh.
also cool.
God, it's gonna
I need
feel
to make,
so
I need to
weird.
make more VTubers. A lot of folks in the VC. Yes, there are. There's a lot of y'all.
God, yeah, it's gonna feel so weird. It's gonna feel so weird when I see my Archon VTuber on your screen. I'm gonna be like, what the hell?
Exactly. Oh, we got the Brain Age music. Dang. Anyway, let's check the. Are these offset to some degree? Because I don't know what's up with this, but some of them are. Oh, I see it. Yep, they are. One of
I'm
them
so
is,
glad that I'm finishing the liner on this shit. Oh.
No, but that
Thank
doesn't make
goodness.
sense. If it's mirrored,
What
that
is
doesn't make any sense. Ow, that doesn't make any sense. What?
Did you just look in my eye?
I don't. Well,
By the
Send
way,
him to tell go into my eye.
it's not. It's
check
not
your DM whenever you can.
asymmetrical. It's not. You talking to who? You talking to? Me?
Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'm a bit busy, as you know. I'm streaming. God. Mm,
I love money.
no, not here. Not here. Not here. Don't. Sorry,
Dude,
no.
Because of you, that curse asked me. I'm just gonna rest it as the curse meme. It's been stuck in my head like all day. I've been laughing.
How the food in Studio Ghibli looks. Ow. That was like the caption to it. It's like, man, I love how the food in Studio Ghibli things look. They just fucking they completely changed it. Oh my gosh. Oh my god. That thing bleeding be okay. So we're gonna work on another object here. This is going to be a fresh mesh to add the feathers and stuff. I'm gonna add the what temporal what sly emoji. Okay. I don't even know what that is.
Oh, that was me. I'm
Wait.
sorry.
Oh.
I'm like, what is that one?
I was just
oh my
like,
gosh.
oh, here you
Yeah.
go.
Well, oh, let me see. Where the fuck's the image?
Sorry?
It's on the stream. Huh? Hello? No trouble. I'm not saying it's not bad at all. I'm just like, whoa, that's funny. Like, what is that emoji? I've never seen it before. Oh.
No, yeah, I wasn't the one who put that there.
Oh, that's fine. Dude, I don't even care if you react with, like, pregnant man emoji. Ow! Ow!
I think we know what time it is.
Doesn't even care if you react with pregnant man emoji.
No.
You heard him.
I don't
You
care.
heard him. You heard him.
Okay, let's get the minor image. I'm not saying I'm making these mistakes again. Minor Arkin. The image.
Oh, Minecraft.
Minor, your name is hitting me in the face again. I hate this.
What did I make? What happened? What happened?
I'm not saying it again. I'm not saying it again.
Someone DM me what Speed said.
A low-hanging fruit joke, I think.
I'm not. No, I'm catching myself saying it. And it's just saying your name. But. Oh.
Minecraft.
Send
This
birds to
sticks
my
as large as my
DMs.
temple. Yeah, that's the little brain worm in my head. Anyway,
Rotat.
so bird feather. This feather looks like not even a feather. Should we just redo this?
Dude, this car kicks ass.
I mean,
Actually,
you're gonna have to.
You know what? Fuck it. It's not even a. Oh, you're introducing all this chaos. I had to get up from my chair for that one. I need like something to blow into the microphone.
So I am curious, on a scale from 1 to 10,
There's way too much topology here.
On a scale from 1 to 10, how annoying is this tail gonna be?
Probably not. Look.
11.
It's just no, it's not. Just don't. Is that? I swear I knew that voice, but Ow!
Usually I'm the one encouraging the chaos, but I'm just trying to pay attention.
I don't even know anymore. I'm losing my brain.
Contact lenses just arrived.
Oh. Stop with that. No. I have to redo this shape.
So that it makes more Ah! Oh, it's in the ear. You got me facing forward again. Dang. Okay. Congrats. That worked. Wow. Okay. Well, we've got the...
How horrifying.
Yeah, very horrifying.
Very scary.
He's singing. He's singing. Stop
Why
singing.
are you singing?
Why is he singing?
Can we stop with the incredible amount of autism in the VC?
He's singing like great.
Innocence doesn't get you
should.
far. Wahoo.
You got it, buddy.
This man scares me. He's up to something crazy.
You know, since I'm a Pokemon fan, I used to love Pokemon, and now I became a Pokemon, but not as
Oh,
usually
yeah, you're a
as it
Pokemon
was.
fan? Name 3 Pokemon.
Yeah, the name... Oh, fuck, I had no idea there were that many.
No, I got this. I got
Amelia
this.
Earhart.
Amelia Earhart. Doja Cat.
Abracadabra, Alakazam.
You want 3
He's a
Pokemon? I
magician.
got you, fam. Pichu,
Go.
Raichu, Pikachu.
I...
Wrong order, but I still
what?
win.
You
don't-
didn't
they
say
don't
him
taste not
really.
sequentially.
Yeah.
At least you didn't say the fur-bait ones, bro.
No. I know. I know
Yeah,
it's fine.
Voltorb. Don't talk about the furry bait Voltorb.
Oh God, Electrode. Holy no.
Voltorb, when I
No.
realize it is balls-shaped.
Oh,
Inappropriate.
thank God. I'm so glad people didn't realize that Klefki's a Pokemon. Oh.
Dewott, and
Wow.
Amelia Earhart.
I'm gonna have to
Wait,
Damn, I don't know. There's
scale this down. I don't know.
are you on Twitch?
What is... Yes, I'm on Twitch. What the fuck do you think the purple is in my name, bro?
You're
Are
on
you
like
by any
Twitch, I
chance
didn't
related
know.
to the funny purple
Oh
guy?
my god.
The Salem witch trials be like, "Are you a witch?"
okay,
No.
I'll give you 3 Pokemon: Chespin, Dewott, Helioptile.
Stop looking it up and telling me.
I can't believe you guys are still looking at Pokemon.
And
You
the
guys are fake
follow,
fans.
buddy.
Oh, hi.
Gilgamesh,
Thank you for the
the
follow.
Pokemon.
Gilgamesh?
You totally looked that up.
Thank you
The
for
white
following.
Gilgamesh?
Oh, that's you. You
Not
tagged into the
Helioptile.
stream.
I did look up Helioptile just now.
Heli- Yeah.
Well, at least you admit it.
I don't know, man. I don't know.
I only losers look up Pokemon memes.
True.
I keep
Okay,
forgetting
this is
that
kind of a-
that's in the
babies
stream.
anyways.
Let's go.
This is kind of a silly question, but does the Pokemon world, either Mystery Dungeon or the normal one, potentially have internet?
No.
What do you think I'm
Well,
streaming
no,
to,
the
bro? We
normal
got the
one does.
connection orb.
Ah, fair point. Fair
Pokemon
point.
World doesn't
Xfinity.
have the internet.
Yeah,
then
no, I was
how
just
the fuck
testing
can
you.
Porygon
We don't-
survive?
We don't have internet.
Bro,
We got
don't
the
keep
connection
sending me
orb, though.
TikToks.
Yeah, how would Porygon exist in Pokemon Mystery Dungeon if data isn't
Look,
a thing?
we have computers. There's all these crazy old things that...
We have
Okay,
technology.
No. We have computers. I'll tell you why. Have you ever gone to
Okay.
that, like, abandoned lab in Red Rescue Team? It's literally like... It's literally just like... Professor Elm's lab or some shit.
So much.
And it's...
But go on.
It's an abandoned lab. It's really, really cool. I will probably
So-
keep
So
this
what
as
you're
main
saying
thing.
is Pokemon Mystery Dungeon doesn't exist in an alternate universe, but rather the post-apocalypse of humanity.
Yeah, that's the
what
canon
it
of
looks
it.
like, right?
That's the canon of it.
COVID-19 bad end.
I
Like-
didn't know that.
Yeah, that's what it is. I'm surprised you guys didn't know.
This is some seriously. My
Yeah, I
brain is
knew.
just expanding by the decade.
Yeah,
Who would've thunk
I knew
it?
that. I knew that.
Just expand the Pokemon.
Red
lore.
Rescue Team confirms
What are we
that
talking
it's
about?
far into the future.
Damn. Human extinction and a weird chemical that makes Pokemon talk. That's weird.
No,
A weird
not-
timeline.
Rescue
Not
Team
really.
is the
Get
alternate
each other.
timeline where my mom didn't get me McDonald's.
Not really.
in
It's just
lunchtime.
humanity goes extinct, and people are just like, how the fuck that happens? Like, I don't know.
Do you think the
That's
But then
concept
you
cool,
also have the
though.
question, like, oh, humans are still like there.
Okay, but what
you know,
was the thing that end humanity?
like isekai there?
Do you guys
No
think
one
Greg
knows.
Heffley is a concept in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon universe?
Yes.
I think the Ultra Beast have killed humanity before.
It's a concept. It's not the Greg Heffley concept.
The concept
I'm
of Greg
not gay,
Heffley.
Greg. Kicks you out of the guild.
Greg, I'm not gay, Greg. Gone from
What
Wigglytuff.
Pokemon would Greg Heffley be?
Ooh,
Would I be considered ironic or unironic if I said Chespin?
No.
No, he would
that's
not.
Rowley,
He would
bro.
not be a
That's Rowley,
Chespin.
bro.
That's Rowley.
That's Rowley.
Chespin, yeah, that's Rowley. No, Fregley.
Oh,
Who'd
no,
be
yeah, I can see
Fregley?
that.
Who'd be Fregley?
Wheels.
Oh God.
What were we saying about Chespin?
Impidimp, Fregley. But no, Impidim's too.
Hey, Impidim's too cool. It'd be Smoochum
Yeah,
or
he's
something.
too.
No, that's worse. That's worse. That's
If
worse.
you
That's
could
worse.
ask me, I
We're
could
talking
be
about Fregley
Cyndaquil.
right now. We're talking about
Fregley.
Fregley.
Fregley would be like that one fish with the lips. Like,
From the
Tell me-
logo?
No.
I could be Cyndaquil if I want to, but on a count of
Roxas?
three,
What
Yeah.
are
I will
Roxas?
do a
Is
new
that
profile
what it is?
picture.
Brooksish, yeah, it's a fucking
Yeah, the
Brooksish.
ugly
On a count of
ass.
three,
Yeah.
I will
Ugly
a new
ass
profile
fish.
picture on Discord.
The what?
What?
My new profile picture, but
I don't know, bro. What even are you?
Stop! It's a bomb!
Stop fighting!
What the fuck?
That fucking
Stop
video,
to my chat.
that fucking video, that guy pulling up his shirt.
Arceus just decided. These guys had their chance. The humanity ceased to
Does anyone
exist.
have that? Does anybody have that video on them?
I don't know. I don't even know what ended it. But I know that it happened. Like that's what's canon in Red Rescue Team. Like there's many a hint to it. Who the fuck has the
weirdest thing
abandoned
is, like,
lab with
in-
the
in
tech stuff?
Super, in Super, I think it's in Super. I don't know which one, but I know in one of the PMD games they say like, "Oh, there's humans outside." Like they confirm that humans are still alive, and it's like,
What?
so they're alive or are they dead? Because
I-
this is not making sense to me.
I saw some kind of a comic like they sent to Nari. It was like a little web comic thing. It was like,
Should I
oh,
check
I
it
was
out?
I used to be human. I used to be human. I was like, well, I guess it's not too weird. Saying
I'm ready.
Human turned to
Evan,
Pokemon.
Evan, did you find it?
I don't know about Explorer
Find
this
it.
guy. I'm still playing through
Two.
EOS.
But I found,
So I don't really
I found
know.
another awesome video.
But I know Red Rescue Team. That's kind of the. I'd imagine it's the same canon.
Nobody, not a soul. The
Did you-
Mystery Dungeon universe be
Or
like,
just
I
Ginger?
used the human to destroy the humans. It nearly
Okay.
killed me.
Hang on. Okay,
Red
Ginger,
Res-
hang on. Okay, yeah, you told me to check. Okay, let me just confirm real quick. I'm gonna make sure I do this off the camera for a moment. Let me make sure that this is not on stream.
Wait,
But,
is this
okay.
Evan?
Because I need to check. I need to check the Ko-Fi to make sure this went through. Does that mean a slot got eaten up?
The fucking hearts at the end are get me.
Yes.
After like 6 seconds.
Let me
David,
look.
If I wasn't broke, I would take a slot.
Yes.
Okay.
Well, if you're like me, you could get a slot for free. 5 of them, in fact.
This
That's
does
Evan is
kinda-
so cool and rich and
Wait.
free.
Let's see.
before anyone could talk,
Where's-
I just had to add a new
Okay.
PFP for my Discord. Hold on. Okay,
What?
3,
It's just a Boondocks profile picture.
It's
One.
gonna be Luffy. It's gonna be Luffy. It's gonna be Luffy from One Piece.
It's Luffy from One Piece!
Oh my God, Luffy!
No, it's not Luffy. Oh
Robin, can you
my
unlock
god.
my iPad?
That's the best voice. Oh my gosh! Do that shit again. Do that shit again. That's so good.
Robin, I found a new TikTok account!
It's perfect. Oh my gosh. Oh,
just
that is the
just
perfect
didn't know
voice.
that.
No, Luffy was here, dude. That's insane.
Just to let you know,
What is the One Piece, if you mind asking?
it's an anime, you know.
It's
He
real.
doesn't. No, he doesn't know what the One Piece is. He just knows it's real. He's just gonna go find it. He'll be
The
king
One
of the
Piece is
pirates.
real.
The One Piece, it's real.
That's
No
that's
fucking
that's an
way.
S tier Luffy voice, like dead ass. I that's pure. That's like perfect.
Hey Luffy, can you give
Yeah,
me a handshake?
if you're a filthy dub watcher,
Yeah,
get
fuck
outta
you,
here.
Evan. Fuck you,
Watch
Evan.
the correct version of the show.
Fuck that
joke
shit.
is
So I
I've
might change my
actually-
profile picture. So
Yo, Luffy, can you give me a handshake? Come on,
I'm
brother,
not gonna be
check it.
looking at PFPs right now. The stream is looking at
I love you more than my
Seems
Juggalo
looking at-
brothers.
Not that.
Dab me up! Dab me up!
Don't talk about that shit. No, we've had enough of them. That's been years, Evan.
I found it on Twitter recently. I'm looking through my likes right now and I scrolled past it. Oh my god. It's the best piece of content that ever came out of My Hero Academia. It's like one of the only...
No,
Is
no,
it the
no.
Roblox No. Here, allow me to post the comics in the art BC.
Even for me.
The only good piece of media that came out of this show.
Not the Juggalo brothers. I can't with that shit. Oh my gosh.
I love you more. No, I love you more. Oh yeah, prove it.
Oh my gosh,
I
it's
love
real.
you more than my love
It's
of my Juggalo brothers.
So there's only two humans and one Pokemon.
fake Juggalo
It's really
God. That's awful. You like how it's cropped? No, it's like they're trying to break out. It's been cropped so many times that they fucked up the cropping.
I can tell that like Juggalo brothers were like, it was just that's edited because that's a completely different font. Like they used the wrong case. They have a different handwriting. Oh my gosh, I love it so much.
Oh.
Just that you know.
Forget what you know.
We have
behind-
stupid ass jokes here. Oh,
What you can see from the EV ears and
Can I slap? Permission to slap, sir.
human hands
Permission
on
granted.
both sides is because these two, Mallow and Fluffy. Mallow was the green one and Fluffy was the Glaceon one.
Huh?
So
How hard are you slopping?
I just sent it
Evan?
on it. I just sent it on the own art on the.
That's cool.
Hello.
I'm also streaming, so I'm not gonna
Guy.
pay attention. But if anyone else wants to look, go ahead. I
Fair.
apologize. I apologize. I'm not trying to be rude. I'm just busy.
If you want to see
Look
the art,
rockin'.
you can go on the Hello Guild.
Hello.
How do you spell that thing?
You call my egg.
Hello.
I saw that one. That one's fucking blows.
Lol Guild.
Hello, Guild.
That's a confused one.
Hello.
That's
Raw
confused.
eggs.
It's pronounced in
Name
like
to
Hawaiian
spell that.
dialect. It's hello.
I see.
Hello. Hello.
Indeed.
Hola.
Hola.
Oh,
Okay.
see,
So,
I finally finished Spire. The last puzzle fucking blows, but I love the rest of it.
oh, we
What was that
talking
audio from?
Mist.
Yeah, I finished Spire,
Okay.
bro.
Okay.
Let's
Spire.
go.
Spire, good. Yeah, it's one of my.
Oh, these
I love
guys
it so
are nerding
much.
out again.
Spire's one of my favorites. Well, is my favorite. I told you that. Yeah. But
that last puzzle blows.
Really?
yeah,
so
no, the last
bad.
puzzle sucks, but the
Yeah, all of them
entire
is
experience.
vibrating at the same time.
To
Oh
be
yeah, let me just look through my notes that quickly.
To be completely honest, it's like they could have made it a little bit better. It was like getting in and out of the machine, if I recall. It was like, okay, it would just wipe all your settings, and you'd be like, okay, fuck, I guess I can't leave.
So,
I forget it, but
do
it
you
was
have
goofy.
any hello worlds in VRChat?
That would be Nari's
Well,
thing.
made.
It's my boyfriend. He's doing a whole world that's I'm not really.
Pokenexus does a
wanted
cool
me to-
pose.
Yeah, okay. Honestly, Evan has Pokenexus. Evan has a really cool world like that.
Yeah, that's cool. I also have this image.
Trust me,
What?
I'm a Pokemon fan.
Yeah, I could tell.
Hold on,
Is
Evan,
it-
I gotta
Oh
see
man,
this.
my dad was playing.
Oh, me and my dad.
Is that the IRL Jeffy from Super Mario Logan?
That's great.
I'm gonna cry.
We want Jeffy.
I'm sobbing right now.
Mario
What have you done? What have you done?
He's slopping, isn't he?
Oh my god.
Me and
You
my
wanna see my best-
tattoos play.
When I see my best.
What is that shit?
I wonder what happened to Sonic.
You want to see my best Jeffy expression?
You want to see me
oh
dunk?
gosh.
I'm terrified
Guys,
of that,
ready?
actually.
I think
Oh,
we're
no.
terrified of that.
I think I'm scared of you.
I don't know if we want to hear a Jeffy.
That's a really good Jeffy.
That was the best Jeffy impression.
Let me get this back on my monitor.
Dude, what was that? It sucked.
Shut up, you fucking inbred.
No!
Guys.
Stop!
Guys, what one is your favorite?
Stop fighting! Stop fighting!
Stop!
This voice chat's so stupid right now.
Yeah. That's how it goes
I
a lot of
told-
the time. Like,
I told.
if Ruffers was here, it'd be like 10 times worse. I guarantee it.
I mean, I
like-
tried to tell you guys, innocence doesn't get you
Yeah.
far.
I can make it worse.
Well,
Evan, do it.
Are you going to
One.
summon
I
a
know what you
ruffer?
just said.
I'm not like other
Mario
snakes, I'm
85.
worse.
Hell
Yep.
yeah.
Yep, I know my references. Sometimes.
Whoa,
whoa,
whoa.
Phil Hawk to us
Oh,
part.
whoa,
Shut up.
Oh no.
Story of Yellow Soul. Oh.
I remember a couple days ago at work, I passed by two older ladies, and all I could catch out of their conversation was that they were trying to talk about what does the fox say, but it was some lady trying to remember what the song was called. So she's like, "It's that one song that says I am the fox, I am the fox." And I'm like, what? You just look.
Are you sure you're
over
not
the-
ignorant? There's a song that says that. What if there is? What if
There
they're
isn't.
right?
Do it,
Okay.
find it.
That's not up for me, dude.
Hmm.
That's not up to me.
Yeah, it's
I'll
not my
give you $1
problem.
million
No,
if you
no.
find the song that says that.
What did they say though? What did the fox
Hey, Evan, what if
say?
I make a song that says exactly that? Like right now.
Yeah.
He gets $1 million.
No!
He gets $1 million right now. Whoa, now. Gambling.
Let's
Let's
go.
go
Let's go
gambling.
gambling.
And then
God,
I had to stop
Ah,
myself. I had to stop
dang it.
myself.
Oh,
Ah,
There's a
dang it.
guild to prove
Ah,
of
dang it.
gambling.
Oh, dang it.
Quit gambling. No
What
no
does it
gambling.
sound- what
No
does it
gambling on
sound
stream.
like Hank Hill.
I love
Dang it,
gambling.
Bobby.
Don't mind if I do.
God damn it,
I
Bobby!
keep getting the Hakamu. I think you're on my dragon. It's taking a while. I keep getting reptiles.
Hey, it's a cute dragon.
Oh, it's that thing
Euclid,
again.
yay, Euclid reference.
What one is your favorite?
Guy, what was your favorite? Huggy Wuggy? Sick? Scary Blue? Banda?
What?
Batman?
Oh
Cool
my god,
Huggy
man. I
Sticker
forget his name,
Flynn?
the frog dude.
Ring rot.
Okay.
Huggy Wuggy.
We're not
Skibbity
done with this.
toilet.
Rain
Okay,
Rot
we're
Ban
not done
Ban?
with Skibbity Riz, Ohio. God
I
damn
think-
it!
I think
Shut
I
up.
think Euclid could rock
Not
a
ironic.
bob cut.
Garden
I
of
know he
Bat-
could
Do you
not.
think, Chet?
I
I think
no.
Euclid.
I-
I think Euclid could rock a bob cut.
I will not be a Weezer.
Frida
I
is
will not be.
opening.
I will not be a Weezer.
Frida is opening.
I'm no.
Frida is opening.
Do not put it.
Don't you put the Weezer cut on my dragon?
It's not
Fucking-
I don't think anybody in the Weezer has a bob cut.
Yeah, they do.
Do they?
I
No,
yeah.
they don't.
Like okay,
Send
the
through.
Harry Potter fade. I don't need that. Like
That's not the bob cut.
what the
I'll
fuck?
show you
Harry
the
Oh,
bob
I
cut.
know the
Don't take
bob.
her fade.
Wait a
Mustard!
minute. I think I know the bob cut. There's just a couple I've heard is bob, and I'm like that ain't it.
That's no, it's not a name. It's a
No, it's a
Mustard give,
style.
this.
Oh, ew, ew.
What the fuck is it? Hang on.
In fact, let me grab a video.
Oh, you're right. Okay, it's the female one. Okay.
Well, it doesn't have to be. Here's
I mean,
an
it's
example.
primarily
The manager fade.
a video. The mustard man.
I got real fast this tweet.
Coconut head from Ned's Declassified.
That's what he's talking about.
Hey, who put the mustard everywhere?
It's the bob cut. This guy is so
This is Coconut Head now.
He rocks it
Do you
so
feel
well.
old yet?
He rocks that
This
so
is
well.
Beetlejuice in the future.
What the fuck is that Rizzler of a man?
Oh my god, can we stop saying buzzwords for 5 minutes?
Time out for that. Time out for that one, Ginger. That sucked. Time out.
You know, I thought that tail would be more complicated.
Just get bunk in the head.
It's it might be. Well, here's the thing. I'm trying to go for like the shape first and the number next, but I'm trying to go for this. Like I'll go for the number later. I'm just trying to get some shapes down, and then we'll just duplicate. I want to get the form, and then that's about it. It looks like it's only up and down. And I might want to sharpen out this back part of it too, because it's a bit too smooth for the ref. Also a bit too large. But I'm trying to get the shapes down first before I do any like already bound restructuring, because it's like if this is bound to a bone, which I somehow because I forgot to put the armature modifier back on. Hang on. I actually have to apply pose as rest pose.
He looks so cool. I want to grab him by the tail and use him as a Minecraft pickaxe.
Exactly. Anyway, let's put the armature modifier back on so we can move him around again. Oh, not a ray. Not a ray. No. Armature. Armature, and we get... There we go. So here's what we do. I have to. If it's already like bound to a weight paint, then I have to like scale it down manually. That way the bones don't get all messed up if I like modify it in sculpt mode or something. So I'm trying to get the blue down, the tail, and then I'll worry about this stuff later, and then we'll get to the form together. Don't worry, I'm not trying to get all the last thing I want to do is the very minimal. I don't want to do that. When I make a creature, I make it good. And I try to make it as good as I can to as accurate
Make him
to the
bald
ref.
and pay 500 plus more.
No, I'm not doing that. I'm not evil.
It's his haircut.
So this one's a smaller one. Also, we have Miner right here in the call.
We have to.
Snowy, I heard that. Snowy's just laughing now. Goof.
Because there's so much going on in this chat.
So
anyway.
I keep looking at the mustard gif.
That video's so awesome.
I don't think I have any good.
And is he like trying to? Is he like beating up someone in his sleep or something? So they just start spraying mustard on him. No. He's like he's asleep. They start spraying mustard on him, and the guy is like, "I'm gonna fuck you up," and he starts punching like ghosts and shit. Like he's like still sleeping. It's the funniest thing ever. It's so good. He thinks someone is fighting him in his sleep. Oh, it's the beauty of that whole video. We actually have one extra fluff here. Oh, hello. What? No, thank you for the sub. Jeez, thank you so much. Thanks, Mirage. It's Mirage Maz with.
Everyone, give him your money now.
I'm not gonna promote that, but if you want to, okay. Thank you so much. I still have yet to get some things for the subs. To be honest, we have only a few emotes, and I'd like to. I have to ask Advos again and actually solidify that. Snowy, what did you tell Advos when he was making your emotes? Because I don't really know how to approach that, like those questions.
I just showed him the regular emotes, and I'm like, hey, can you make emotes but like this?
To be honest, I'd probably say like, yeah, can you do what you did with Snowy, but like.
I mean, I just went with like the simple ones, like happy, sad, surprised, scared, like just the normal ones.
Yeah, but you got like special ones, though, to be honest.
I have a lot of emotes.
Yeah, I like the one. Damn. Copy this one.
Daniel.
Oh.
Bringing that one back from the dead. So that
I'm so glad I didn't fall into my Ulster skin today. Story of Undertale in one GIF?
You know, I used to chug blasted on enemies.
In one GIF.
Story of Undertale.
Like this emote.
Are you a boy or an Indian elephant? What is this? Okay.
I don't know what you're talking about.
think my
About that
favorite
picture?
emotes in my server is the
I'm not looking
SpongeBob
at-
emerging from
oh.
the screen.
Bumpoy.
Yeah.
Just send it.
At this point, I ought to stream the Art VC.
It's almost Sunday. I can post this.
Sunday fun day.
Baby girl, get
We're
up.
just
stand
abusing
firm, be bold
Facebook
and
memes
gorgeous.
now.
Lift that
That's-
head. You serve a mighty big
What is
God.
this?
Happy
Baby girl?
Sunday.
Those are
Hey, can you read
Facebook
that
memes.
GIF in the VC text with the Luffy voice?
Oh
Wait, what?
no!
Baby
Oh
girl,
no!
It's the
Oh,
one in
read
RP.
that in the Luffy
Okay,
voice?
okay, hang
Yeah,
on, hang
come on, you have to do it.
We need to get
No,
it on
I'm gonna
screen. We need to get it
die.
on screen.
Come on, you have to.
No, I'm just gonna
Come
hang on.
on.
We're just gonna get the Art VC on screen. Give me 1 second. You guys need to see the slop they're posting.
Dude, I get to post terrible food images like last time. Let's go.
Only if you choose Indian elephant as your player character.
Yeah, only if you do that.
Fine.
Let's pop out the VC.
Or you have to put the VC text chat. Put the
Yeah,
VC
we're gonna-
text chat up there.
VC. We're putting the VC text shit up on stream. No balls. Guys, don't post this shit. Major fag alert. You. Oh, I think I have like a goober for it already. Hang on. It's
not funny.
chat screen new. No, it's old. There's something else.
Wait, let
about
me
it
see.
that I had.
Let me see if I can read it in the. Let me see if I can read it in the
Let's
freaking
just
Luffy
do
voice.
window
I'm not very
capture.
good at it.
Alright, VC. Okay.
Baby girl, get up! Stand firm! Be bold and gorgeous!
On each
Lift
other.
that head. You serve a mighty big God! Happy Sunday!
Spot out cocoa powder on their face.
Cocoa
Oh my
melon.
gosh.
It's
Who
chocolate powder.
who was
relax.
who was acing it before with their voice?
That was
Bumboy.
me.
It
I
was?
can't do it. I can't do it consistently.
Luffy,
Maybe
it's good to see you, buddy.
You might be trying
It's
a bit
me,
too
Luffy.
hard. All right,
Gum
you know
gum
what?
jet.
We will. Because we don't need a
Balls,
checklist
I
right now. We'll stick it up here. We'll put the stupid ass Art VC up here so you guys get the context of whatever the fuck blood are babbling about.
Oh, speaking of One Piece, new episode dropped. Who wants to watch it with me?
Not on
Come on,
stream.
guys.
Car
Anybody?
crash noise.
What do you mean?
Not on streams.
Evan, I don't know if you realize this, but I actually have never watched One Piece before.
Oh, that
Oh,
is
dude, now's the perfect
Big
time to
sad.
start.
And now everyone's gonna grill me.
big
Now's
sad.
the perfect time to
Everyone
start.
get 'em.
We'll scale down just a little bit.
Are you,
I'll start watching
would you
One
like
Piece.
to watch it?
I'll
The
start
stream- the
watching
stream's
One
getting
Piece,
so
but
sloppy right now.
First episode. At
I
the
will
first
put-
episode
That's
that
like the best
Usopp's
type, though.
melanin
No, it's
lowers,
not.
I'm gonna fucking click off of it.
Yaha.
As
No,
soon
it's
as, can you
not.
just repeat that?
Yaha.
It's like the episode where Usopp gets whiter is where I stop.
I win.
Oh
What?
man. But man, that happens to all of them, by the way, not just Usopp.
I know.
Why don't they get a tan? They're on the shore. They're on the ocean and stuff. you know?
Because Oda is a Japanese man who hates all races.
Hey, no, don't say that. Okay.
Just kidding.
No, now we have to get rid of the
It's a
stream,
tan.
What the fuck?
I would like to watch One
Evan.
Piece, like in general. Like
Evan, you know
So
what?
chill out. I don't think Oda's watching the mods, bro. I think you're fine.
Oh my god. Oda's just like ban him. Ban him for Twitch
Oda is
now.
so mad. We'll tuck this in the corner if it's lively.
It was
again, I'll
his.
use
It was his decision
Major
to,
bag alert.
change all
Anyway.
the designs.
We will go back to the image here on my other screen. I have only 3 screens, and that's somehow not enough.
Maybe if you add 6 more, actually.
Yeah, 6 more screens. You're right. You're right. You're
Hey,
right.
Speed, your stream's getting boring. You had Subway Surfers.
I'm
on the
not
left
putting
side.
on slop.
Can you
No,
add?
I'm not putting.
Look at the Coco Melon! Come on, chat! Look at Coco Melon!
Holy,
We're not-
put Subway Surfers at the bottom.
If you could summon Ruffers, perhaps I'll consider it.
Alright, let me add them.
He's gonna ask for the Sadness Riley gif, and that'll
I
be
am
enough.
unmuting to say we do not need rough.
We do not need what?
Oh, mono e mono. Minor e mono.
We're having
Please,
fucking-
one stream without rubbers.
Without
one
what?
stream without the annoying dog. Please.
One stream.
I thought you were about to say the annoying orange, and I'm like, what's going on?
You guys don't mind if I drop in, do ya?
Okay.
Bruh.
All right. Well,
Ruffers
I'm gonna
like-
dip for a little bit. I will be
Alright.
back in
Goodbye,
20.
Evan.
Well, how long is this? Hold on.
See you later.
No, hold on.
See ya.
He's gonna
Evan,
watch
I'll
the newest piece.
Bro, chill out. Hold on.
Evan,
Chill
I'll
out,
miss
bro.
you. I miss you,
Chill,
Evan.
chill out, bro.
Miss you.
I miss you already.
I'll be back in 24 minutes and 3 seconds.
I'll miss you, Evan.
3
Oh, I'm
seconds. 9, 10, 21. Stupid.
How was
Happy
it horrible
birthday.
when we got Dance
Stupid.
Dance Central 3 out of it?
So, since I am a fodder, damn it, fire starter.
I was gonna say what?
The fire Pokemon.
Bro said
is my
farter
favorite.
starter.
A farter starter.
I misspelled the name of fire.
You misspelled it in your
music starts
brain.
playing.
You misspelled
You
it in your
misspelled
brain.
it in your words. That's
You can't.
crazy.
That's impossible. You can't misspell something that doesn't have a written language. It's a vocal.
I'm telling on you.
You can't vocularly misspell something. Lies. Anyway.
Me on my way to correct somebody after saying something wrong.
Way to correct someone by interrupting them in the middle of. What if like someone? What if it was like this high mighty figure, like I don't know, a candidate or something? I'm not gonna say
That's
the
the
other way.
Pikachu from
Was
Melee.
like giving a speech about the world and what he wants to do, but he like uses a word, he mispronounces it, and someone's like, "York."
And then they crown him king, and they have like a public execution for that guy.
Oh, execution?
Yep.
For
That's what
mis-
you get for like misspelling something.
Yeah.
Yep.
If you
Yeah,
didn't
it's
pass
that
your
bad.
my
Chopping block, bro.
You know, English teacher was right. You do need these. You do need to spell things right to live. You're right all along. I'm gonna add
What is
another
that
tiny
thing?
one here. That way I could just
I want to
equivalent it.
smack it on its round head.
What are you even looking
I
at?
think
right
the
now?
funniest thing about like I'm starting to learn linguistics in university, and the first thing is like stop learning how to spell things, and it's like okay, got it, chief. Don't know
Aye,
how to
aye,
spell,
Captain.
not a problem. You can pass the class.
You don't know
Hey,
how to
do you guys
spell?
remember Boobas?
Yeah. So we need to learn about the phonetic alphabet. So
I-
it's like you know how you spell things. Stop.
Are you talking about like the show?
What?
The Boobas, yeah.
Yeah, the show with like they were like these magical glittery like balls.
I love them. I love
It was
them
they
so
were the
much.
goofiest. They were the
I love
goofiest.
them.
They were the goofiest goobers on PBS Kids.
They're so terrifying. I love them.
And they were literally called the boobas.
Unfortunately, I did
They
not
were
watch
literally called the
PBS Kids.
boobas. Like it was.
They have like they all their names are like Boobas, but they're spelled differently.
Yeah, I know.
That's
Okay, I know what
really
you're
silly.
talking
How
about
it
now.
works when you have an emote, when it works on
It works on
know,
Twitch.
a-
Like,
VR headsets. So
I used to have Booba emotes on my server, but they all I think they all.
we're
crashed
talking
or
about
some-
something that's like
I don't
Teletubbies, by
know.
the by. It's like
The better Teletubbies.
it was except it was like bubbles and magical critters, and they were all like bouncy. It was just a bunch of these like
Never heard
nerds
of
in
this shit. I'm
costumes,
trying
like
to process it.
oh, because you're
Take
Canadian.
edibles
Of
and
course
watch
you didn't hear
Boobas,
about it.
please.
This is an American show. Only Americans get boobas.
Only American gets graced with the power of the Booba.
We get the booba while you get the peep in the big wide world. You minge, you suck.
Oh, I grew up with Peep. Peep was great. Peep was my favorite. It was such a good show.
Yummy.
Peep was a great show. I like the duck. He was a really good character.
Tattooed on my booty cheeks, I love the way he ride.
He kind of reminds me of like Glowbox, that duck from Peep in the Big Wide World. I might be
Hey,
freaky
dude.
for that one, but
Not
like
have it.
He's-
My favorite show is gone. I'm crying.
which show?
Because I
We're gonna
I
respond with
remember
like
the
Hip
ones
Hop Harry.
I remember I watched. I remember Sid the Science Kid. Well,
Oh, that was
Bratz
great.
And like Super Y.
Hey, it's me,
But I'm
Simp
trying
the
to remember.
Science
There's a
Kid.
different show that was like arts and crafts, and I just can't fucking find it because they got rid of it from like the listing, and I'm gonna cry.
You're talking PBS, right?
I think it's PBS, but it could also be someone else. Yeah,
I think I've gotten the feathers down
I gotta
here.
keep drawing. Oh god, I gotta keep drawing.
Miner, tell me, how do these feathers look? Miner? He's here, but he's
Miner is
dead.
no longer with us. I'm sorry to
He's
tell you.
dead.
Violently.
Adults! Adults! My god.
Adults! Adults! The miner is asleep! Where's his
Anyways,
caretaker?
yeah. Anyways, I'm off to bed, so have a good stream, everyone. Hope it's a good one.
Goodbye.
Have a good night.
I rest in peace and pepperoni.
No, please. I grilled them immediately. I boiled them.
Apparently, Mr. Maker was one of them, but that's such a weird fucking name.
Handy Mandy, are you talking about?
No.
They make stuff in that show.
Have you seen those bloopers
Okay,
where, like,
I have a friend that knows this TV show off the top of his head. I'm gonna need a reply from him.
Was that one show that's like Bear in the Big House where like they start cussing?
Bear in the Big Blue House.
Yeah. That was so good.
Peter's a piece of shit. Let's go play something else.
The bear's just looking at them like, what?
Hey, you squeezy little mouse.
Squeezy little mouse. Oh gosh.
She's like, yeah, shut the fuck up, you piece of shit. And they walk up and he just looks at the camera.
Yo, bitch.
Really? No. we don't bring that up on this stream. Really? There's the fact that Advos, like, it was I got him to no, it was some context about it. I didn't forget.
Yo,
some
bitch.
context yesterday. I found another word in that I've never heard from like the 100 times I watched these, like, eat a cinnamon roll. And it was like that's added to my vernacular now. Man, shut the hell up.
Roll.
Eat a cinnamon roll.
Man, shut the hell up.
It was
Good advice.
Gabba Gabba. That's the fucking show I remember.
Oh, but they don't make stuff.
I was gonna
in that
mention
show.
Yo Gabba Gabba.
I don't know why I like connected the
they
two.
don't
but
like
that's the
make
one I
stuff in
remember.
that. They,
Childhood episodes.
I guess so. I guess we might be. You know,
Yeah,
chat.
like,
What
I
chat? You know,
remember-
what shows do you remember watching? We can ask chat for a change rather than the VC. What do you guys remember watching? Like, what was the weird? Okay, yeah, but I mean,
I'm just
like,
gonna watch The Godfather or something.
some shows that just like you remember as like a kid. There was this one show I remember that was this. It was this really. Oh, hang on. We have Sonic say something. I could read that, but give me a moment. Oh, that's actually old. But Oswald the Octopus. Okay, there was a show that was about like, it was something where they were like they're inside of a bathtub, and there were all these little bathtub toys that had such like cool energy to them. And I forget what the show was. I forget if it even exists, but it was just this really cool show. Everything was all like bubbly and wavy, and it was like a tiny little 2-minute show that was like an in-between to another show. Like back when you
Titanic.
had... No, it was not Titanic.
That's why I fucking... Okay, sorry. I just remembered why.
It was not Titanic. Or just when we were
I'm gonna
kids.
do some research instead of drawing my right shoe.
Just any show that, you know, because we're talking about this. Might as well include the chat, you know, and then just the voice chat.
I remember now. The reason I mistook it for an arts and crafts show was because of the fact that there was a arts and crafts show between Yo Gabba Gabba like episodes, and I just like fucking took it as the same show in my mind.
Wait a minute, was
that's
it Rubba Dubbers?
That sounds
Is that what
familiar.
you're talking?
That sounds familiar. That might be it.
I have like a starfish and like a weird pink
Hang on.
frog.
It was a certain style, I remember. Let me look it up. Hang on. Rubba Dubbers. No, that wasn't it.
Darn.
Okay, the one thing I miss.
They had like
once.
I remember a shark was in it, but there was also like a boat. It was like a boat character too.
I mean, there was a shark and a boat on that.
The weirdest
Oh,
thing is,
okay,
like,
it
I
might be it.
wasn't, like, I moved into Canada. I wasn't born in Canada. And
Crashbox.
the weirdest thing was seeing the TV shows and how, like, unfortunately shit they were.
Unfortunately,
Like,
shit.
The top
Which ones?
Okay, there's a TV show that I was dreading watching, like when I was like way young, like not even that long ago. It was like fucking. It was called "The Day My Butt Went Psycho," and I'm like, why the fuck is that a kids?
I remember seeing that in the
hearing
library, and I was like laughing at it. I remember I'd never
because
watched
it
it.
was a real thing. And
Because
I
yeah, it was
hated
real. It was real. I remember
wasn't even
seeing that
funny,
like
it was just
DVD.
ass.
No, I'm looking that up right now.
It was
The
so.
Day My Butt Went Psycho.
It
Yeah.
was so
Oh,
stupid.
Lord.
Oh, I forget what
it's
it. I remember
real.
the title. I just forget what it
Yo,
looked like.
bitch.
I don't know if I want to look it up right now.
It's like, oh, I remember that it was like, the premise was like
Fire.
people's butts became like alive and like detached off of them became their own people, I guess.
How would they
That's
sit?
kind of terrifying.
How does it even work?
I don't know.
What?
I mean, like the art style makes everybody like skinny as hell, so like I guess it works.
Alright. Well, anyway, we've got Sonic Silver talking about Crashbox on HBO Family like 20-something years ago. I don't know if I heard of Crashbox.
Oh, that
sounds
thing.
familiar. Let me Crashbox.
I've seen this once.
Oh, whoa, that's spooky. Oh, this is a kids show. I guess there was just a lot of
fire art style.
I guess they just had a lot of like random bits.
Bruh.
This looks interesting. Thank you for the bits.
I think I
Thank you
saw
so
this.
much.
I think I know this.
Oh, I
because
got a
it was-
message to
I
read.
saw some weird creepy pasta about the like anchor woman lady.
I got a message to
don't
read
know.
from Kazai. I know I've just met you, but I still keep thinking about like how to. I know we've talked a lot, but I forget about how to read your name. But Kazai, hey boys, hope your day is going well. I take a small break from drawing today and may resume tomorrow before I go to work on Monday. Lol. But glad to see your stream again. Big Zorak hugs. Aw, thank you so much. We're making the tail on the arc in here, and I think it's turned out pretty well. My only worry is
Squish
going to
their
be about
head. Positive.
well, weight painting. It should be pretty easy, to be honest.
On my voice chat.
I think probably put poly count out of the window because this will have definitely enough polygons. Won't have to consider anything terrible about it. Well, it won't be hell. That's what I'm trying to say.
Speed, I have a question.
Yeah, what's up?
Would you be angry if I said I was redesigning my Raichu?
That's fine. Yeah, that's totally fine. I actually heard something from miners that you were using like the old version or something, like a concept art.
Yeah. Well, there's like this old like frame from or this old like pixel art of Raichu's 4th evolution, but they canned it from the first game.
Oh yeah, I remember that one.
And then somebody's like, "Oh, I'm just gonna design this as Gorochu," and then it's like, "Oh, that's cool." And then a lot of other people made their own Gorochus. I'm like, "Wow, I'm a do my own thing."
Yeah, it wasn't that in Pokemon Close Combat. Like that was like a final boss. You got to fight.
That's
Raichu's
what.
fourth.
That's what Ness was talking about.
Gorochu. I've never heard of that.
I didn't know what the heck they were talking about. I'm like, what are you talking about?
So
that's not real. Gorochu's not real.
Wait, hang on. Close Combat's like that one. I remember someone was streaming this like Pokemon fighting game that got okay. Was it the one that got kind of annoying because they just used like the noises from the Pokédex?
I think that's what
it might have been it. Yeah,
it might have been it.
Like you were using like a Exorus or something, and it was like the meta Hexa something. It was.
Alright, I'm gonna pop out for now.
I think I remember.
No, it was Haxorus. It was the one, the bug guy, the beetle.
Y'all have a good one.
Heracross, yeah.
Heracross. Okay, I'm sorry, wrong.
His ass never got nerfed, and I'm gonna be
Speed,
upset.
if you're on later, I'll be on VR.
It must be the same game I'm thinking of then, yeah. Oh, you'll be on VR? Okay,
Yeah, I'll be on VR late in like an hour.
I won't have anything to test tonight because we're still modeling. I got texture
Yeah, no
afterwards.
worries. I'm probably gonna be hanging out with
a
some
note
people.
for you guys watching. If I'm not around to stream the model on like OBS, I probably won't be when I'm texturing it, right? Because texturing a model requires Substance Painter, which does not like the use of anything OBS. I don't know what the fuck is wrong with Substance Painter, but it even kills like performance in games if I have it just idle in the background. Like, I don't know if it's the same sort of thing that Krita or a drawing app would use, but it eats up a shit ton of performance.
That's fair.
Like, a lot. And I have to kind of... I might have to stream it only on Discord, because for some reason that's okay. But OBS is like, no. So if you want to catch me doing Substance Painter, check out the Discord. I will probably be doing some tomorrow. By the look of it, I'll be finishing up the modeling by tonight. I can say that much. Probably have the form done and probably UV unwrapped, and that's probably where I'm going to be ending it. Right now, I'm just doing some elements like reshaping, because we still have a lot to... I want to kind of reshape this look a bit more like the ref. Like, it'll look like an Arkin, but in the end, obviously, this will have some issues in VR, and I learned this from working on the Cramorant. Cramorant's a great model, 3D model, great 3D model, but I realized that using, or becoming a bird, more like in VR, you know, your thighs are up here. Look at your wingspan. Let's put the modifier back on so it actually moves.
I'm playing on desktop.
It's like a 2-to-1 ratio. And it's not that good when you're in VR. You can set yourself to be wingspan in VR, but things will just be kind of weird if your arms are a bit strange. Let's turn on some auto IK. Give me a second. Where is that option? Those options, auto IK. So if you're to, like, you know, oh, you're not connected.
No.
Okay. Well, maybe I'll set up the relations later. But anyway, I'm going to rotate this. This is where the thigh is, right? And that's really good for full body execution because it's actually a lot higher. And this will be able to hit like the middle of the spine, which is kind of where your thighs are when you're moving a model around. When you're casting a humanoid armature over this, the arms are typically like, it's typically like a circle from here to here. It's actually like almost a perfect radius from the foot to the arm. So like the hand would probably be about right here. Like hand being right there where my cursor is. It's about double that length, which is not good. So I might want to lengthen, you know, the bird a little bit. Like that. Something like that. But, you know, of course, move the entire body down with it. But moving everything is always a bit strange. It doesn't look right when you just drag some bones around. So we're probably going to have to combine that and also move some... Just majorly move the model around so it's a little bit more like the ref and a little bit more compatible for VR.
Yeah,
He
does look like an egg.
Oh, you're back. Hey.
I am saying that does work out a bit since mine Arkin is a bit more
like, you know,
egg.
Movable, not just a sphere. You know,
yeah, no, he is a bit
Pokemon
more
models
of a body
suffer.
to him.
Pokemon's models suffer for being very, very. I guess, like they don't make sense. Like, more like a shape. They go off like a sphere, and they're like, okay, that's a model of a bird, all right. And it's like, no, it's not. So unfortunately, well, the models kind of suffer from that. But wait, hang on,
I don't know. He's not like, I wouldn't call him Anthro because he's not that.
Definitely not. Yeah, he's definitely not Anthro, but definitely not like not Anthro. But at the same time, oh gosh, this photo viewer sucks. Why did it resize like that? Okay, definitely not Anthro, but definitely not. It's a weird in between where I actually notice your wings are a lot smaller. Should I make them smaller too?
Let's see how it looks when you change the body dimensions first.
Yeah, I'll do that later. I'm just gonna make sure I got the tail done, and I'm gonna reshape this.
He looks
gonna make
taller,
it
and
kinda
his
stiff here.
wings just slightly smaller.
Yeah, there's a lot to consider when I'm modifying a model, and some of it's a little
To
bit.
be honest, I might end up having you keep the head the same size depending on how everything else looks. I'm just waiting for you to be done with this entire step first.
I mean, I
before we
could.
decide proportions. We'll wait.
It's all up to you, but I think the head is way too. I've already scaled down the head. I don't know if you caught me doing that, but this is a scaled down head. This is not. I might even make it a bit smaller, but it was way larger. It was like 30% larger, if I had to guess.
We'll go through any micro adjustments when you're done with this step in general. I'm not gonna like micromanage you because that'd be bad.
Yeah, I'd rather not have it that way, but to be honest, I like to get it right. So if it has to go to that, then sure. It's a bit stressful, to be honest, if I'm micromanaged like that. But as long as I'm getting it right, you know, I'm gonna be getting it wrong now. gonna hide the armature here because it's getting in the way of the wireframe. I should, like, I know Blender has color options. I might want to change the color of the armature when it's in X-ray mode.
I still go back and
color of
forth on,
edges.
like, and stick with the ref, that's what I want. I still go back and forth whether I like this body shape more or, like, generic Archin.
Well, to be honest, this
No,
is
I
kinda
go with the ref, go with the ref.
I'm going with the
now,
ref.
just-
I'd rather not
yeah.
go with the original style because changing it up just slightly would not only make it more compatible with VR, but it'd look more like an Arkin if you were to change it up from the regular model. It's almost like the interpretation of a creature or Pokemon, whatever, right? It always changes in your head a little bit when you see it. It's like, oh, that's great art of it, right? And then you see it not in when you see it in game, you're like, wait, that's what it looks like. It's weird. Like sometimes.
Real nice chow.
Oh, holy shit! Hey, oh my gosh, hey Weezilla. Hi.
Oh, it's Weezilla.
That
Oh,
is
no.
that is a lot of people.
They're
Hello.
attacking!
That is just quite the attack.
Hello, hello.
And we have. Wow, here I'm working on Arkin. I'm just talking about how Pokemon in your mind are a lot different when you look at the actual models of them. Thank you so much for the raid, Weasel. Holy shit. What were you up to? We also have got a big VC, so there's a lot of talking, but I'm also reading chat. Straight through the eye. Yeah, it hurt. Thank you guys
Who joined your VC?
so much. Hopefully, it was a great stream. Yeah, Wizilla. Hang on a moment. I've actually seen a lot of your stuff in Splatoon just passing by, dude. Like, I gotta say that. Like,
Wait, that
I've
guy?
seen one too many
Holy
of Weasel just in Splatoon, like, hey, yo! You do a lot of really
You're gonna
good.
pay for the house damages?
No.
made?
But I didn't make damage. I didn't damage anything.
The guy that drew Wendell from Fortnite?
She was making it look so much.
What?
I think.
Oh no, he's dead.
So I know you're quite popular.
You have over 100 people
Awesome to
on
see you though.
stream.
Yeah, a lot of people watching. That would be a new record. I don't know if I'd ever be able to get like a little bot to keep tally of that, but I'd like to see a personal count. I'm not gonna say we need to hit a record on stream or anything. I don't want to do that. I'm doing my goofy Blender art, and we have a crazy VC in the process. That's how it always goes here. Welcome to the stream. Stay around if you want. I do crazy shit.
Actually, you're first too.
And
But
we're
yeah,
working on this tail.
He's working on that bird that he hates.
That fucking bird that I hate. No.
But yeah, like I've been at Arkin for over half a decade, so like it's just slowly changed in my mind. And when I went back to look at the base, it's
base model is
I
a
was
lot
thinking-
different from the regular model. Like there's a lot that you'll look at and see it with art of the creature. It's kind of like looking at Dragonite and then realizing, wow, this model is so cool. Like you look at Pokemon cards, Dragonite, and it's like, this model must be awesome. His model's like, he has the biggest sphere as a head, and you can only see one eye at like one side at one side. It's goofy, and there are times where I'm like, I could make this better, and I realized that with Weasel. That's why I did the whole Weasel head redo. I wanted my face to be different, like the show. And that took a lot of like studying just everything, all the shapes, all the forms, and kind of gotten the hang of just how to make a model look better. I've actually gotten some. Well, Bliss wanted me to redo Floatzel and like my style. I'm like, well, I don't even know my own style in that kind of aspect, but I'll go for it. And they said I did an incredible job. I spent a while just trying to reshape it, but for something like a bird here, I'm getting in the flow of it. Like, okay, I know what could be better. And even with Nari's Hakumo, which I was working on, but I didn't stream it because that was a little birthday surprise for him. I redid the face just slightly. And what I realized is when you have these kind of eggy eyes at the side, I mean, for Arkin, it's kind of made to be that.
Dude.
Hello.
Eggy
For,
eyes, dude.
for Arkin, it's kind of
Like-
made to say that.
Eggy eyes, like Egghead Island.
Egghead eyes,
Like the
yeah.
newest-
But
like
when
the
you want...
current, like the current arc of One Piece. Do you guys want a synopsis of the newest One Piece?
No! Evan,
Yeah, we should
no.
definitely stream it on Twitch right now.
No, we're not doing that.
Yes!
We're not
Hey,
doing that.
Speed.
So
Out
cute
of
from the front.
curiosity-
He's so goofy. Wait, hang on. Okay, hang on. You got to see it from the back, right? We just ran into this problem before. On Minor, I'm going to show them the funny thing. So I'm trying to do. I sought to do a reshape of the head because this is what it originally looked like, with the eyes kind of bulging. we have a little bit fatter in the back for this very reason. You got Arkin from the front, the top. That's already uncanny. But the side, and then the back.
The fucking dome.
Fucked up my man, bro.
The back is so goofy.
They fucked up his
We
cut.
gave him a bit more of Jimmy Neutron head, and now it just looks a little bit better.
Oh my god, Arkin from the top.
Maybe some brow on the top too.
I have some bread. Please give me some bread.
Please give me some bread. Maybe like a. Well, we got some blinks, so we can do a
You're
little
supposed
blink
to
shake
feed
key.
Arkin bread.
Oh, that's.
Feed it
I
bread,
didn't know it was
bro.
causing clipping still. Okay, that's something I gotta look into.
Okay.
I think I was. Wait, no. My solution was gonna be like sucking in the eye a lot more. In the middle of the animation, but yeah, maybe it could use some eyebrow. I feel like that would help. Maybe
Give him a gun.
We should put some brown on the top.
Like the big triangular
Yes, Speed.
angry eyebrows.
Kid, one of my free models, can it be
It's not.
Luffy from One Piece?
This is not. It's not real.
But yeah, Speed.
Come on, listen.
It's not real. It's not real, Chad. It's not real.
Make it Luffy from One Piece.
No.
And I want all of his forms, and I want all of his abilities, and
No.
all of his.
You model too. Model it yourself. You're a modeler. You.
I wanted to have a keyblade in the
you
seven
model-
tails of
Hey, models.
Hey, Speed.
And a gun.
Yes.
Hey, the
Wait,
gun.
Minor was saying something. What? Minor, what is it?
It's not that important.
Oh, go ahead.
I've been trying to say it for like 5 minutes and people keep speaking.
Okay, then talk. We're making your commission here.
I just wanted to be like, hey, did you want to see some old variations I went through with the design, just like
Sure,
casually?
yeah.
And then okay, so I'll just DM this to you. This is
strange here.
This was like.
Am I getting
bird, but-
notifs in Discord? Or is that like a? Let me put on Do Not Disturb because I don't know.
Do you guys
want
want to hear my saxophone solo?
Give me a moment there.
Yeah.
Yeah, go ahead.
Sorry, you guys have to hear that on
Later.
stream.
Okay.
D&D.
Maybe next stream.
Okay. So you sent me. Oh, that's good. I actually didn't know you drew it yourself.
I did
Don't
not.
play that sound
I-
effect.
I
That's good, though.
I keep on automatically stop talking when someone starts something.
Guys,
I'm gonna be
I don't want to have to start limiting the VC, but let the man talk. We're doing his commission. Whoa.
I didn't draw it though. This was just like some sketches I went through with the commission artist.
So
that
they,
was like the old, the old variation of the tail before we settled on this one.
Who drew it then?
They want to stay anonymous.
Oh, that's fine.
It was me. It was me.
It was,
It was Santa Claus.
Evan drew it. Evan drew it.
It was everyone
Wow,
in
Evan,
VC
you're such a good
collectively.
artist.
I did link them a link to the Twitch stream one of the time, so they have been there. But you have no idea.
That's
who
all
they
right.
are.
Yeah, I don't have to know if they want to stay anonymous. That's perfectly fine.
Yeah, they started back college again. They didn't want anyone else approaching them over their work, especially if like their sheet was going to be in front of 100 people because
Goofy.
shy.
Oh, this Arkin Goofy. But a bit more brown maybe. Back on the reshape head thing.
I like apples.
My God.
Man,
the God of Death.
What's God of Death
He's
like to
here.
know your location? We've been a side hustle
You
of
like to
ours.
know your location?
We've been watching Death Note in VRChat with some sessions. It's just been like,
Oh.
it's like every weekend we'll just watch a new 6 episodes, and I don't know when that's on
Yeah,
again.
I'm so
but
sad it got canceled.
We've-
What?
Did you get to the episode where he asks
Unbelievably
Light if he's gay?
What episode
Yeah,
are you
yeah.
on?
I'll take a
That's-
potato chip.
and eat it. We're
I think
on
in
a
part 2.
I'm not gonna spoil anything because the show is incredible. Like I would honestly, it's a funny Incredible. It's like really good. It's like whoa, it's a really good, funny, but also awesome. Definitely worth watching.
Honestly, the writing's really clever, even though it's really
so clever.
stupid.
Yeah. I feel like I should ask this again because I don't know if I got a response, but Wizilla, what were you up with before? I know you do like drawing and stuff. Were you just like drawing? But I haven't seen you like drawing Splatoon, so part of me is really curious. I'm like, I wonder what you were just doing.
I do have an incredibly dumb question.
I'm sure.
I'm asking since I haven't seen anyone do something like this before, but like, Are people allowed to go on the queue again after they're done, or?
I don't.
No, we shoot them on
honestly,
sight.
Well, I don't see why not.
Take 'em
But
up
I
back.
would highly advise that you give everybody a chance. I understand that if someone, especially if the rescue thing, I was writing a bunch of rules about it, being like, okay, if this happens, like I was thinking for a whole day, like, what if this happens? What if this happens? One of my hypotheticals was, okay, what if someone wants like 5 different Pokemon? Because there are some people that have a lot of listings, but they're just one person that's like, oh, I want this Pokemon, I want this one, I want this one. I'm like, okay, that's amazing, but I can't really get to all of them at once. And I don't know what to think about it. I really want to, but it's really difficult to.
In my case, in my case, it wouldn't be another of mine character. It would be like
well,
my SO's character.
Actually, a good example. Nara wants another one. He wants a.
Hi.
Hello. Yeah. He wants. He wants a. What's it? Rattata.
Yeah.
Forgot the name of the mouse.
Passion, the little goober guy. Goobery goo.
Hi.
I saw it just open, and I'm like, I have $50 in my bank account. I can't get a queue.
Okay.
No.
I'm sorry. Well, that
Back to being a
yeah.
broke college
That I had to. I've been kind of holding that
No,
for like a
no.
week, but
Hello?
that's something I hope is going well. If my hey Soda, my biggest fear. My biggest fear about the Rush Queue
said
thing I just
hello.
opened, if you guys are interested in that and know I've talked about Rush Queue stuff, I'm not sure how many slots have been claimed in it, but I really expect them to go fast. I was to inform a few friends that was opening up, and I totally forgot to ping everybody, so I honestly, I don't know. I want to give everybody a fair chance. I don't want to be like, I don't want to just, I want to give everyone a fair chance with it. So
I mean, when I ping out Litho being like, hey, this is your one chance to get the model back.
I want to bug Litho, but then I'm like, is that okay? Like, should I? Is that fair? I don't know. I want people to decide.
I'll get the fairness. I'll make it so it doesn't look like it's by.
I feel like I should ed everybody about it. With that role.
Rush Queue is open if you want it.
He's doing a ritual.
You know how to make it fair.
Summoning
make
ritual.
it a Danganronpa. Make it a Danganronpa game in real life. Winner gets the avatar made.
You were talking about that yesterday. We're not doing that.
Just have everyone kill each other for it.
Everyone kill each other for a while.
The power you hold.
Everyone slay each other for a chance to get a model from me.
Host the Squid Games on VRChat. Actually,
it still says free
host
slots
Squid
left,
Games on
so...
VRChat.
Hey, that's already been a thing. It still says.
Oh wait, Speed.
Okay.
I am on the on the thing, right?
Yeah, you're next in line. Don't worry. You can actually look at the avatar queue. You can see your name there. I
Thank you
want
for
to make
calling
sure
it the Sonic Rush queue.
The Sonic
Rush
Sonic in parentheses Rush queue.
A body has
Sonic
been
dies.
discovered.
A body
Sonic
has been
dies.
discovered.
That's his name. That's his voice. Okay.
I hate
Okay, Dora the
Monokuma.
Explorer.
Monokuma kicks ass. He's so cool.
No, I hate
like
his
him.
stupid belly button. I want to rip it off.
Too bad.
I like in
He
the
needs
third
it to
game when
live.
he dies and then he comes back and then he dies and he comes back and he dies.
Oh, he dies? I didn't know that.
He
I don't
gets
know.
no.
Back when
He's
he
like
dies.
thrown into his own traps a lot sometimes, and he just comes back. He's cool.
The
He
gimmick of
thugs
the
it out.
third game is that he just has a bunch of kids
Ow.
and they're annoying.
That was in my eye. Ow.
Sans tail went in your eye? Ew, get it out.
No. With Sans?
Thug
No.
it out.
Would you hear Sans? You're gonna make me
Here's
Sans.
a weird idea that you could try for your streams. Make it so you have an HP bar, and if we throw enough lethal items, you just die.
The stream just turns
You have to end
off.
stream. You have to end stream. You have to end stream.
Stream.
Can you defeat the streamer?
Please do not kill the
Congratulations,
streamer,
you've defeated the streamer.
Please do not kill
No
the
more
streamer.
streams.
Please,
No more streams. No more
Playing with
models.
sound.
Let Minor talk. Let Minor talk.
Minor.
When that happens, he actually dies.
Minor.
You're lowering my HP every time you...
Ow. Minor.
Let
Talk.
him speak.
Let
I
him
don't
talk.
even remember what I was gonna say now.
Oh. I'm about to turn on like
gonna
talking
shake you
priority to
rapidly.
Minor, the voice channel.
Hey,
Hmm.
I'm going to dip for the night.
Oh,
Good
bye,
night,
everyone.
Evan.
I'm gonna quit.
Good night, Evan.
I'm probably gonna hop around a couple other VCs. Like this.
Okay. Goodbye.
Break your skull.
It asterisks. It didn't actually happen. /RP in Minecraft. Dodges.
Canon.
Oh.
Speed, if I
Dodge.
play Orbo's Odyssey, will you put it on your stream?
Chat, if you want to see that, I'll put it on.
Can you put Sadness
right
on
now? Make a
Vent on your
poll right
stream?
now.
Yeah, make a poll. Make a
Stream
poll.
One
Make
Piece.
a
Would
poll.
you put it on?
Can we have
on.
Can we have Sadness when Fence DC, please?
Okay,
Can we please
poll.
have sadness?
Can we have
when
Sadness when
Fence?
Fent?
Please.
Please, please,
Like-
oh
like
please.
from the
Promised
Emoji
it
Movie?
Last time, if you back out now, you're
Please,
a liar and a
please,
thief.
speed, please, oh please, put Sadness when Fent.
Sadness
No,
when Riley
please,
starts
Sadness.
playing Orbo's
No.
Odyssey.
If you don't,
Please, oh
Please put the
please.
Evil Envy song
promised us.
on Twitch, please.
Okay.
Promised us.
Liar, you're lying. Speed, if you don't put, put Sadness on screen, you have plants for hire.
No, okay, let's make a poll. Oh my.
Put Sadness on screen right now, or you'll be breaking our.
I'm
orphan
dying
heart.
here.
And a tunneling sea potentiality.
He actually remembered
Yo.
that we can't
Oh my
bias the vote.
god.
We do not need Cocoa Melon Swamp.
Oh.
We do.
Cocoa Melon
Miner, you don't
Swamp.
understand. I
Oh.
have to listen to the Evil Envy
Stop!
song once a day.
Stop!
Look at my
Everyone
bird.
shut
My
up! They're
bird is
belting me!
very
Stop!
photogenic.
Help me
Look at my
out!
bird.
Yeah.
I'm getting belted!
This is like that.
Oh.
Imagine Speed drowning in the background when we're discussing Cocoa
I
Melon
am. This
Swamp.
is what's I can't
Kaisenot.
drown. I'm a water type, but no,
He can suffocate.
exactly.
Kaisenot.
Drowning it. Drowning it.
Are you Kaisenot?
No.
The model's looking very good so far, by the way.
Oh,
I did
thank
not know you
you.
were doing Miner next.
Yeah, I'm doing the. I'm sorry, Miner. Your name just it flags a bunch of red flags in my brain. I don't. Every time, man. It's not your it's not your problem, but it is.
Apologize for your name.
No,
Fight
Miner,
for who
never
you are.
apologize.
It's a funny rock type joke. I'm a miner. I do the Minecraft. I'm a rock type
Whoa.
bird.
Yeah.
I am placing blocks and shit because I'm in
Arkin
fucking
is rock flying.
Minecraft.
Arkin's rock flying.
I'm placing blocks and shit because I'm in.
my god.
Is it the only rock flying Pokemon?
I don't know. I
believe so.
wouldn't know that.
Is it?
But
What
yeah,
else
no.
is rock
It's
flying?
a-
Geodude
it's a
like
fun-
near your location, they float.
It's a funny enough joke. I
up.
want to keep it. I don't want
What's
to
this
like
poll?
change my.
So
No, don't-
we're
don't
asking if
change
we
your
want the
username.
slot. Do we
I
want?
like
do we
your
want?
username.
Do we want to have like things on the stream? That's what the poll's about. Do we want things in the
Can
stream
we
or
have
not?
Sadness on Fence?
Or
Can we have
vote
Evil
yes.
Envy song?
yeah,
Please play the Evil Envy song.
Do we guys give you do we give you guys stimulus alongside on the screen? Also, the music's over.
This
Can
is
we have
very
Evil Envy
important.
song, please?
Yeah, Evil Envy song now.
Please.
For every
you
person
had-
who says yes, I will give you $1.
You had PS1 Jungle Mix. Can you put on 7? I love 7.
Where do I
Seven?
vote?
Juice?
PlayStation Jungle Mix 7.
7.
Where do I
Not this
vote?
guy,
I
not
need
this
Evil
channel.
Envy song.
The one you were on
this
last
channel.
time.
I see. I think Cocoa Melon Slop failed.
I'm Evil Envy.
This vote's not over yet.
Give me all your
Guys,
hair.
Please vote yes.
Oh wait, you were on
Give me
different
Everyone
channel.
vote
It's the same
no.
channel.
I want my.
I'll send it to you,
bird.
Speed. I'll send it to you.
Okay, sure.
Have, like,
Can you
5
put
seconds.
Evil Envy on?
I don't even. We're waiting for this. We're waiting for the poll results. Shut up! I'm not putting.
Nothing will
where
be
are the
on the stream
poll?
until the
Where's
stream
the-
says they want it or not.
Where's the
He gets
poll?
excruciatingly. He gets angry when I mention Evil Envy.
Because he's evil. I hate him.
Who the fuck
Yeah,
voted?
they like-
Oh, no, I only like board.
Too bad
Voted
they like
jump,
the bird.
Jump,
No.
jump, jump,
No.
jump.
Damn.
Ruffers, stop.
Ruffers,
I will
chill.
fight you for making fun of my
Ruffers,
chat.
I
Ruffers,
wanted
I'll be
Evil
behind the
Envy, bro. Whoever
schoolhouse
voted
at
no
5
jump.
PM
Ruffers,
tomorrow, and
Ruffers,
duke it out with you.
Ruffers,
That's a yellow
Ruffers,
card.
Ruffers, that's a yellow card. Stop! I'm going to kick you. Don't say the jump. I know what you mean by that. Don't say that.
Twitch
Oh.
doesn't know what this means.
I think the
Yeah, but
viewers know.
We all know what you mean.
Ruffers, seriously stop. Don't say that.
Okay.
Okay, don't say that. Okay.
I like Fortnite.
Cool.
I don't like
Don't worry, guys. It
Fortnite
means
is
jump
not
up and get down. Jump around, jump around, jump around. Jump up and get
And then
down.
jump as in jump on the
Shut-
launch
Two
pad
hops, two
from
hops.
Fortnite
The launch.
Two hops,
the
two
Fortnite
hops.
launch.
and glide.
slide
I can,
left.
I can already imagine
you.
the guild master
Oh.
needing to have a talk with you after.
Have one
Look,
doge. Okay.
Look, to reiterate on the former point though, because this chat moves at the speed of fucking light.
Yeah.
My name is from a stupid Minecraft username I made back in 2013, and I never got rid of it. I'm sorry, but it's here to stay.
That's okay.
I
But
agree. I like that.
I guess, you know, with the internet now, and the fact that Ruffers is 15 years old, that sometimes it's like
woke
shit,
up
man.
feeling like P Diddy.
Fucking,
Ruppers is like 7 years old. I don't care.
Mentally,
about
but I. To be honest, sometimes Ruffers, I'm like, is it cool having you around in VC? I think I'm like, I don't know anymore.
Also,
Please don't rethink me.
Also,
I have no
Speed?
friends.
I think I just noticed a big
Oh,
rock.
you're the most unhinged one.
You're
the most unhinged one, and you're this youngin.
Can I-
I don't get it.
Can I say
I can
something?
change.
But I'm watching. I'm watching you. Don't say anything bad. Or I'm gonna.
Miles?
Guys.
Yeah.
Okay, Speed.
Yes.
No.
So, you know your VTuber, you know the fluff on your chest?
Yeah. You want that too?
That's like stretching up really badly with like your tube when you like look up.
Oh. Yeah. It's probably the
It's a
old version of
magical
model then
effects.
when I forgot to. Weight painting can be a nightmare, and sometimes you don't understand it. But it was part of the face fluff. It was a duplicate of the face fluff, so it's on a face fluff bone. And I would have to fix that
Oh.
manually, which means I have to reset the whole VTuber and we could figure
Weight painting looks so tedious and scary.
Weight painting is the worst step of 3D modeling, but fixing things like that, it's easy until you realize, oh shit, I've already set up this model.
I ruined everything.
Oh, I ruined everything. Oh no.
Oh no!
Everyone
I'm a
hates me so
failure!
much. It's like really
Everyone's spamming items in my... You are turning me into a dartboard.
Maybe it's just maybe weight painting is just like this
Porcupine
eldritch
V2.
like concept to me, and I don't understand it, and that's why it scares me.
Are you...
No, but everyone else
I
is eldritch.
couldn't... You know what? Let's
Hey,
do...
hey,
Yeah,
hey,
go
hey.
ahead. Go ahead.
Hey, Speed, you know it's scary?
Yeah.
Right after that like weird conversation, Twitch is like, do you know how to make Twitch better? Give us a survey, as if it's like trying to gauge if something sus just happened.
I...
Ban him!
I...
Ban the bird!
I... Oh my gosh.
Raises its eyebrows up and down really fast.
Not my fault for your name, bro. That's not my problem. That's like...
You were born with it.
You were born with it. Yeah, it's like being
how-
named Karen nowadays. Like, shit, man.
Bro, you're green with
But you
it.
decided that. So
This is how Speed got banned off Twitch.
made a commission for...
Yes, we're going
Ah.
back to YouTube, chat. Insert TikTok girl voice here.
Gosh.
We're
is
going
how
back to
Speed got
YouTube
banned.
chat. I can't wait to start
Speed.
streaming on Kick LeMayo.
Okay, at least on Kick.
I love
No.
At least on
coin.
Then
Kick,
Oranberry,
we could
yes.
pirate-
Delectable.
Look, at least on Kick, what we could do is we could put like a One Piece in the corner, and they would not kick us from anything.
Anyway.
Well, guys, I guess we're gonna have to move to kick right now.
So, everyone shut up. We're
No.
about to do some weight painting. Who was talking about weight painting? We're doing it now. So, weight painting is
no.
goofy. Weight painting is goofy. Oh, that's a lot of tailbone.
Talk about it like Bob Ross.
Alright, so
Speed
here you
is
get
Bob Ross, but
So-
Pokemon.
So here you get the weight paint, and the best thing you could do is go to 0 weights, change it to active. That way you can actually see what is painted to the tail and what is not. And then
You
you
know-
go to
you know-
tail 2, and you see that all
you
these
know-
stupid meshes are bound to it, so we have to get rid of these. Oh no.
You know what would be really funny?
Just remove them. Yeah.
Oh,
No, I don't
also,
actually. Explain.
Nothing.
Use your words.
Just Buzel, but with the Bob Ross afro.
I still can't believe you say it is Buzel.
I'm gonna hit you, dude.
It's Buzel.
Miner's
I do not-
actually insane.
I do not need a
Insane
minors
in the
take
membrane.
violence towards me. L plus ratio
Huh.
plus bozo
Whoa.
plus dunking
Never
in the
change,
toilet.
never change.
Oh, you want to
Minor-
start
Minor,
this
you
up
kept
again?
dying
I
from
will
the wall.
gladly
Calm
put
down.
aside my chemistry homework to argue with you again.
Miner, you literally died in Klonoa.
What's your chemistry
I'm
homework?
getting, I'm getting the image here.
Soda, you have to stop
Sex.
them.
Wake up this morning feeling like P. Diddy.
Not a good
I-
Here we are. Yeah. Put this one on the stream. Yeah.
Is that a safe? Is that a safe state clip? That
Here we
looks like
go.
a safe state clip.
I think it is.
Minor, by the way, are you still gonna stream
Saxophone.
Klonoa on Tuesday? Smiley face.
Here we go.
Yeah,
you
we
can be the
do
new
that.
goober in the corner.
Yeah, we can do Klonoa on Tuesday. You thank you for reminding me. I'll have time.
Are you
speed?
I was gonna.
You're playing Klonoa?
I'll continue my normal streams after we finish Klonoa. Yeah, we can do that.
Cool.
I'm sure that stream will go on for at least 3
okay.
hours because that final boss fight is probably gonna fucking kill me.
There is a lot of talking lately. I'm saying.
Sorry.
That's
also,
all right.
why are you making me mention my streams on speed stream? Jesus fucking Christ!
That's fine.
I just need to ask you.
Thank you for the follow. Follower Matt. Oh shit! I guess we had a goal. I didn't even know I had a goal up. Thank you guys so much.
Oh.
Hope you like the chaos. Anyway.
I do.
Oh, he's gone.
What the hell happened to my bird? Why is he just eyes, a tail, legs, and some hands?
I'm sorry. You're going through the food processor. You're like chicken nugget now.
Can I?
Thank goodness.
Yeah.
Can I have my Brawl Stars gameplay on stream? Thank you.
No. I'm not doing that.
Chicken nuggies.
Please.
I'm not putting Brawl Stars in
I
this
beg of
game.
you.
Oh, did the poll lose?
Yeah, it
Is
did.
this?
F.
Honestly, for the best. Honestly.
Yeah.
No, it's fair.
I need
no,
this.
hang on.
I do
I
want
need
to
this.
ask one question, Speed, before
Yeah.
you do get to weight painting.
Yeah.
Does proportions matter at all before you get there, or should
Not
I
really.
say any adjustments now? Not really.
Well, you want the tail to be bigger?
I mean, the base, it kind of like the base kind of flares out, and so
Well.
Oh.
a little bit.
Okay, to be honest, guys in the VC, I know the noise is great, but I'm not going to be able to focus if there's this much audio, obviously, because there's some things I need to consider. So
You might want like a 5-person VC next time.
I might limit it next time.
I think I'm
wait,
gonna. Have a good night, everybody.
All right.
Oh, good night.
Good
Yeah,
night.
I didn't know when.
I'm just departing from here, is all.
All right. Bye.
Farewell.
Bye.
Yeah, I didn't want to mention that in case you're going to get to it because I didn't want to be rude, but I didn't know.
Well, it's just resizing it.
Of
course I'll get to it, but I just didn't know if how do you want it to be resized now? I was gonna do it I'm gonna paint it so I can actually move it with the bones. So that way
I
can
trust
resize
you.
it.
Do what works with your workflow. Yeah, it's fine.
Yeah, because
Sorry.
to be honest, when you're doing
okay.
certain steps of the
No.
model. Okay.
No worries.
Okay.
It's good. It's
Okay.
good.
Okay. It's just.
You're good. You're good.
All right.
Don't worry.
Okay, I get it. It's all right. Anyway, so I'm gonna bleed some of these weights into the tail, and going to. This is where it gets experimental. But this obviously is a no-go. I want to see what it was before,
I
so
do
this
like.
goes back when-
I do. I'm sorry. I do like the tail design I eventually came up with. I don't know. I like it a little bit more than Arch's original tail. It's hard to come up with though. It's kind of.
Big Paul to smash some space bugs, Tyranids.
What?
I don't know what
So-
I don't know what you're saying.
You have good evening.
What's the freak?
Okay.
What the freak?
I guess I will. So this is a weird mix. I don't think this is much jungle. Ow!
Oh, Speed, can I ask a question?
Yeah. I know
What is
Saza
weight
wanted this
painting?
mix on, but I'm gonna. Okay. I will explain it with for one, we're gonna get a good playlist on. Gran Turismo has an amazing soundtrack.
Or is that a bad question to ask right now? Because
No,
you're
it's
doing
fine.
it
It's
right
fine.
now.
It's fine. It's fine. No, I can explain it while I'm doing it. Get on something that's a little bit more low. Like, can we get some slow on the uptake? Lounge music. Here we go. Makoto. All right. Here we go. Now we got some brainworm music on. Let's talk about weight painting. So weight painting is basically the assigning of vertices to a given value of a bone. These are all the vertices of a model. And you can see all these little points here, and you could even view your wireframe if you want to do that too. So while it's kind of not solid as we have a subdivision modifier on, they will bleed into each other with the subdivision modifier. So what you can at least expect is that hey, if something is meant to be 0, it'll be 0. If something's meant to be a certain value, it'll be a certain value. It's like it's kind of a, weight painting is almost it's like you're smoothing something and also giving it's a really hard thing to describe, to be honest, but it's a value of how much something is moving. And this whole spectrometer of color, it goes from blue to red. So I could, put on one and it goes to red. But you see how it like fades into the red, the yellow, and if you cover one spot here, it'll like kind of go from, okay, this is like a red surface, bleed out into a blue, and then eventually to a black. What that's saying is it's a visual indication of, hey, this is my value, and between this vertice and this vertice, because there's a line here, it will say, well, they're called edges, but it's a line from vertex to vertex. So this edge, right? It's just how much it will move and how much it's going to flow along that curve. Same thing goes for faces. Same thing goes for individual vertices. So from vertice to vertice, it's kind of just like a visualization of how much it will blend. Because when you're actually moving the model around, it will blend. Some parts of models can have stray vertices. Like, let's just stick this here, for example. I'm going to turn on the mode that allows me to see the skeleton and have this at the same time, so that way it'll be a little bit easier to visualize what's going on. So I'm going to turn off vertex mode and go to bone mode. And when I move this, now you can see some weird shits happening there because, wow, there's some value there where it shouldn't be. And all you got to do to fix it is just say, well, I don't want that value there. Let's get rid of it. And if you want to make sure it's really not there, you can just, I don't know why Blender is kind of like this, to be honest, but you set your fall off to be like max when you're erasing, and you just do that. And all of a sudden now it's like, okay, that's not mapped to that, but as this is also mapped to nothing yet, it's not moving, because when you move this bone, despite it, obviously should be moving, well, it doesn't, because simply put, there's no weights telling it to move. This stuff, it'll move when you move it, and this is how much it will move. And because this is a hierarchy bone, you have the tail 1, tail 2, tail 3, tail 4, tail 5. And because of it being apparent to the existing bone, when you move one bone, it's going to move all the others. Just like how bones work, right? You have your foot on the end of your leg. When you move your leg, you're going to move your foot as well. So it kind of functions in a hierarchy system. You move one, it moves everything in a bit of a chain. And you have to compensate for some weight pain sometimes, because it's like, okay, I want some of the upper part of this to bleed in. I want some of this to bleed out. And the way that you're balancing all this stuff, that's how you do weight painting. Weight painting is like you're balancing how much stuff moves, because if you have too much weight on something, it will look like it's bending too much when you want it to be a lot more stiff. It's a bit crazy. It's kind of, it's more of an execution thing you have to see. It's
I want to ask, what's the difference with weight painting and like maps and roughness maps and whatnot?
Normal maps? Oh, that's completely different. Okay. Normal map and roughness. So weight painting, it's important to know that you're doing absolutely nothing of texturing. This is not texturing the slightest.
Okay.
This is just a visualization of like how much an armature is going to move something. That's what weight painting is. There's nothing to do with anything texturing wise. It looks like vertex painting, but it's not. You're technically painting vertexes, but you're not doing it in a way that you're actually making a texture file. So while it can look like that, that's important to know that's not what it is in the slightest. You're telling a bone how much it should move. That's it.
Yeah,
that's all you're doing.
The only thing I know about it, it's like a lot of 3D modeling. I've seen and studied videos about like Mario Galaxy 2 and stuff like that.
Yeah.
And I even sent you a picture, but it was just like they really love like normal maps and how they can make things different and get rid of. And that's why it's like I don't know what the difference between that is. Like if I'm modeling, should I know exactly
normal maps
weight painting how important
are fascinating,
it is
to be
compared
honest.
to normal maps?
Normal maps are quite fascinating. They're I'm actually going to do the tail like this. I got a really good idea for the tail. But normal maps are incredibly fascinating. They're this incredible way to make a model and its lighting offset. So if you want to add little grungy detail, like let's say I want something to look like it's made of tiny little rocks. Like let's say I have a flat surface, but I want to make it look like there's stones on it. You can use normal maps, or height maps as they're also called, to emulate lighting in places there are no lighting. It kind of emulates, hey, there's topology here, but there's not. it's tricking the lighting engine to reflect the light in a certain way and cast shadows in a different way, so it looks like it's actually 3D, but it's not. It only goes so far, though.
I sent a picture in your DMs where it shows like an example of perfectly
I'll
like
look at
that
it later.
where
Yeah. Figuring out tail stuff right now. I think I got it. So we wanted to go from here to here again, and then actually, well, we can also do it here this way. Thinking of selecting a few, like a whole box clip of that, and then we can say weight paint.
We got someone activated the funny mic. Woo! We got C920 on.
Speed.
Yeah.
I'm gonna pop out, but
Okay.
I want to let you know later tonight. I'm probably gonna try to shove out that gift to you later.
Gift?
JSYK.
Oh,
I'll
that.
probably
Okay.
give Nari 2 later. I'll probably give you both the
What?
models since Nari won't know what to do with them.
Oh. Yeah. Well, you better give it to Nari too. I mean,
I'll give it to
to be
Nari,
honest,
too.
I thought it was like a present you made him. I'm like, oh wow. But
Yeah.
I mean,
I mean,
it
it is
could
a
be
present
that.
for you.
For me too. Well, it's Nari's birthday. Mine's in like a month. Mine's the 14th,
Like,
October.
I was trying to get his done before like his birthday, but I didn't.
Yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna do funny mic. C920 moment.
Okay, I'm gonna pop out now. Later, Speed.
Alright, goodbye.
Goodbye, everyone else. Bye-bye.
But C920 can get kind of it's the funny mic. Sorry about that, but I do have that as a thing. As you can tell, it already gets silly in here, so I like the silliness. But
on the Discord stream, it's
just me.
just incredibly normal speed going insane.
Oh yeah, because it doesn't change mics in Discord, so it's the same. I can't really do much about that. Okay.
I keep popping into like the Google form and being like, okay, I'm gonna start writing the stuff for it, and then I'm like, oh wait, I need to finish the ref sheet. I'm gonna go
2008
insane.
Xbox Live mic. Oh, here we go. We got Sonic Silver with a good reply. My understanding, normal maps, light maps, and bump maps are rendering texturing. Those are about the same. Light maps, they're different. It can be used in 2D sprite art, whereas weight painting is specifically 3D models. Yes, it is. So light maps are used when you're baking lighting. It's kind of telling an object, hey, I want this exact lighting and nothing more. And that's about it. Like, you don't want any other lighting than that. Light maps can get a bit funky, but they're interesting, to say the least. I like them. They're really... They're really nice, but they're tough to work with sometimes. I'm not... Okay, I'm smearing.
For sure.
in there.
I also hear some good things about like making an initially like slightly higher poly model, and if it's like, oh man, I'm gonna lose this definition if I lower the polygons. So you can like bake in the lighting from the higher poly one, and then put that baked lighting onto the lower poly one. So you still have the
that's a normal map. That's a normal map.
Yeah.
I recently did that
I
with a certain model I did for Nari. But it's a birthday thing. He'd know about it.
Yeah.
It was... You basically get a high-res mesh, and you get a low-res mesh. And you bake high into low. It's a fundamental part of Substance Painter. There's a whole section for baking normals and baking light maps and things. I don't use it too often, because, to be honest, I don't really need to. But there are some cases where you need to. If you're sculpting a model and you want to retopologize it with some algorithm and you want to keep all that detail, then that's when you bake it into normal. But because I box model, I do a lot of my modeling from scratch, I add the detail where it's needed. And then I use normal maps and Substance Painter to supplement it, so I kind of do the inverse thing. There's a track in Transistor called Height... Transistor? Transistor called Height Map. Transistor's... It's a game, isn't it? I forget.
I think it's a game. That sounds familiar.
It sounds like it'd be like some kind of F-Zero sort of thing. Yep. Okay.
I thought that was like an actual term for like Blender stuff, not a game.
No, Transistor. I don't know. Blender might. Yeah. Probably cut off a few here. Blender's.
Oh
Blender's
yeah.
good.
I didn't
It's,
recall that. Yeah,
Super
isn't it the one
Giant.
with like the boss rush. I think
Second
it's like
game
a
after
bullet hell.
Bastion. Oh, okay. Wait, I think I know. Yeah, it's familiar.
transistor video game.
Anyway.
Oh wait.
Gonna move on to
Oh,
the
it's like
next
an
one. I've been
isometric.
working Tail 2 for too
Okay.
long. Here we go. So I'm just gonna go about it like this. Unfortunately, we have different levels of topology, which I could kind of fix up, but it's gonna be an issue we're gonna encounter the whole way. So instead, just start making the in-betweens and hope it kind of catches up. Green.
By the way, sweet, dumb question.
Many today, but yeah.
Is like new parts like the tail charged by hourly, or is that just for the texturing?
I mean, well, yeah, I mean, I did say that, because I know I've been a bit distracted, so that's totally fine. But, I mean, I am doing a custom tail, which is duplicating the mesh, so it wasn't too much time, to be honest. I only spent like an hour on it, maybe hour and a half. I haven't done so much. I mean, with the amount of talk there's been on stream, with the amount of, like, wow, it's a lot of, wow. It's a lot of stuff's been happening, so of course that's not up for consideration in that. I mean,
I'm
that's
so
not,
sorry.
that's not your problem. It's not something I meant to happen. I mean, it's not me working if I'm talking my ass off to the stream. So, you know, if I really need to run the number, I can. I can look at all the data of the stream, but I think I've only spent about 2 hours on it. No, not 2. No, an hour and a half. Maybe like an hour and a half in the tail, honestly. I'm not too sure. I could be wrong, but it's fine. Want to disprove me about that? Then sure. I don't want to put any false charges or anything on a model, but weight paint might give me an issue here. It looks like it could cause some trouble, but probably not. I'm gonna go to a sharper brush. That way it blends a little bit better. But if you guys are considering what's going on and stuff, I do commissions for these 3D models and things. And sure, it is me editing base models and tuning them up, but there's a lot more for it. I didn't make Arkin, but the idea, right, is what we're doing here is we're turning it into a VRChat avatar, completely custom OC. And to do that, well, of course, I'm going to modify the model to look like the OC first, and then I have a bunch of things that I add on as well. If you've seen my Twitter at all, I have a little thing, like made a whole Charmeleon video or showing off a model that I made just for funsies, and then a lot of people came into my feed looking for a commission, and then I'm like, oh shit, okay, guess I gotta do this now. And I love it. It's great. I love doing it, and it's my dream to kind of bring Mystery Dungeon to life and turn everyone into critters, you know? So that's what I do. And I use VRChat because it's one of the very best ways to just, it's like metaverse shit, right? Quite literally. Like, you're just turning someone into a creature, and there's no other place on the internet you could just become an animal, like, physically, in every sense, and then just, like, be like, yeah, this is me now. Everyone's like, okay, cool. It's incredible.
Yeah.
VRChat's great. And I love it for that reason. So I make my content for VRChat, and I get to nerd out with a bunch of people who are equally passionate, and I love it. And in that sense, I also, I figured out how to do some crazy shit with models. Like, I have systems that work with avatars. Like, there's a talking system that does exclusive Pokemon to Pokemon communication. It only works for models that have a certain tag on it, which I believe I've let people know what the tag is, but I've only seen it work with my own models. So if someone has another commission that I do, they can talk with them if they turn the mode on. Basically, you speak Pokemon language, and everyone will be able to understand each other who's Pokemon. You can kind of have a little moment where it's like, okay, we have a meeting now. Use our language. And you're like, what are they saying? We can't tell. It's really, really cool. I love it. But there's that. There's Pokemon moves that I make myself. I do all the effects work in that. I do a shit ton of programming to bring all these features that you might brew from your brain to life. Like, someone wanted a Cramorant the other day. And I was working on the Cramorant, and I was making a whole system just like the games where you would eat stuff and spit it out. And the whole eat spit stuff was like a whole system I had to modify, so you could take anything from the Explorer's bag, which has like, I think it's 14 items now you can bring out the bag and just juggle between your hands, your paws, your wings, whatever. But now with Cramorant, you can throw it into your mouth, you can eat it, or you can spit it. And it's I wanted custom items to it too. Yeah. So they wanted a Pikachu and the fish, the Aracuda. So that was something I had to add. And yeah, you can swallow them if you so wish, but
does
that's
that
not
imply
mine
that
to
the
judge.
Pikachu is in the bag?
Probably. he's
Yeah, that's
in there.
Clement.
Get
He
him
pays me like
out.
20 an hour to do this like every day. It's weird, but it pays the bills.
What?
I am so glad that we 12 Cramorant enjoyers have to stick together.
Yeah, it was Gyro. His Cramorant was Thunk. Apparently, he's known around a certain scene, and that's all I will say. But yeah, I don't know.
That's
I
not where
read
my
about it,
head's
but
at, but-
that was really fun. That commission was great. I
Yeah,
really
the
liked
chess
it.
club.
The chess club, of course.
Yeah, chess club,
Nothing more.
yeah.
Nothing more. Nothing more. It's really good.
Cramorant is really fun mechanically.
Cramorant, yeah, it was so much fun making that. Honestly, that's what I love doing. So, and then you'll blow up. Oh yeah, you distracted with an 8-person VC and live stream? Nah, yeah, you're right. Wait till someone commissions like King Dedede or something. I've had people wanting to commission like crazy critters, and some of them are actually Digimon too, which I can't wait to get to personally. That'd be great. And I would love to work on some of these commissions that like there's some that I'm like, oh, there's just a big mental list of things I would love to work on, right? We've got many people that I like, and I'm like, I would love to work on Thea's, for example. Thea and Thrillseeker both wanted something I'm not sure about Thrill anymore, because I don't know what he's doing nowadays. I have yet to see a video in it from him for like a couple months, so I hope he's doing all right.
Hey, Speed.
But
hey, Speed. On the
give me-
topic of Digimon,
Yeah?
on a scale from 1 to 10, how like badly would you react if someone calmed you for this guy?
Well,
I'm
you DMing
posting
me
in your
something?
DMs.
Alright, well, give me a moment. Let's go projected brush. I thought I had projected brush on, which is not a good sign that I didn't have it. Ooh. Let's see. Oh, the gun? Okay, that's a big Gundramon. This is big Gun Dragon. That would be fun. I'd like that so much. Like, that's like, oh my gosh, I'd love to do that. I'd love to make that a critter.
I remember back in like an art fight I ran on a server of mine, we did a challenge thing where like you would immediately get 100 points if you just drew a Gundramon like from scratch, all of everything.
Good luck. That is
People
definitely a
did
tough
it every
cookie.
year, and it was insane every time.
That's a tough cookie. I feel like that's the fun doing some model work and everything. Is like you get the cool jobs which you would never get for anything else. It's like someone's custom OC that has a certain maybe it's like a unique style, like maybe it's a complete form or like a different shape. Like someone had a Raboot that was modeled and like, well, not modeled, I would be the one to model it, but like designed, I guess rendered is the word for drawing? I don't know. But rendered in the style of like Y2K kind of stuff. So it looked really, really interesting. It was like that urban-esque kind of look. And I'm like, I would so love to do that. Like that'd be so cool
Like
to try out that style. No, texture-wise, design-wise, shape-wise, everything. Like it looked like it was. You ever seen what's his name on it? I follow this guy on Twitter that does this entire style. He has this like rabbit that's made of belts or something. It doesn't sound as bad as it is, I swear, but it's like it's made of like it's like this kind of wrapped up rabbit, and like it's got this like Jet Set Radio look to it. I want to say his name is
Just say
Dex.
radio, and that's all I needed to hear.
Yeah,
buddy.
okay, yeah. It was like he had this really cool rabbit character though, and it's something that's I think about a lot sometimes. Like, man, that's he's really good at that style. Sounds like a Kingdom Hearts character. Ziploc? No, it's not him. It's not Ziploc.
Why is it Why is it that like a lot of Japanese
It might be his actually, it might be his character's
have
name.
A lot of belts. Like, it's kind of crazy to me.
I think it's more of like a
Belts are cool.
JRPG thing.
Yeah,
the
accessory maxing.
second
Like,
I think of, like,
me equipping
belts,
the belt of no harming. Like,
Whenever I think
Belts
of
no hurty anymore.
Belts, I think of
Belts of no
Daisuke,
more pain.
'cause most of his protagonists have like way too many fucking belts in their design. It's like, why does his glove have belts? That doesn't make fucking
Belts
sense.
of normal pain.
Well, you don't want your gloves to fall off.
yeah, you don't want your gloves to fall off.
Why?
I don't want my gloves to fall off. Do you?
shirt to fall off.
Scandalous. Could you imagine
yeah.
gloves falling off?
That would
Tapes
suck.
it up.
In the middle of battle, you're like, I'm gonna kick you with my glove of healing. Oh no! It's like a
I will defeat you with my cockiness and my big fat kick of fury.
my big fat. Hey, what? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Freaking
Big fat what a fury?
Have you not seen the
No.
the Naruto iMovie thing?
Cake of Furies.
It was like
Kick of
somebody
Fury.
made, like-
Okay, Kick of Fury.
Yes, the
I'm
big
like,
fat kick of
I
fury.
thought you said Cake of Fury. I'm like,
No.
Just double check that one
Fucking
a second.
beach
Like, oh man. Can I set this to like? So it's
It's like a
over
really
90. No
old-
wonder why it's not one to get painted there. Okay. Let's check it out now. It might be bad, probably, because messing around with weight paints is never good when you're finished at first. Weight paints can get kind of
So many Digimon evolved to have guns attached to them. What if there was one Digimon
hang
that
on,
was
that's not
just
bad.
like a handgun
try.
that evolved into a sniper
Mm.
rifle, which evolved into an orbital cannon?
I love Digimon evolutions
the
because
later
it's just
part
a
of it's
silly
cool.
little guy that then has 20 million miniguns.
No, because
Let's
Terriermon
focus
is
on
so cute. I want Terriermon.
I'm gonna inspect this tail. We made it way bigger by on purpose. But tail, it's good on the end. I like it on the end there. It's definitely a bit too weighty. But
Feather duster.
Put the Swiffer logo over it.
yeah, put the Swiffer logo. Feather duster. How does it feel having a cleaning product on your ass? I don't know.
Bleach?
Bleach. The anime specifically. It's okay. Let's get another look at it.
I have to lock in for this art. Oh my god.
Back to Ooh,
I'm being possessed.
No. If I wish one Blender could fix one thing, it would be the way that weight paint is and how it changes modes. Because sometimes it just like select the right one. Select the right one. I should actually target a vertex. There we
I
go.
want to throw this character gentle like paper airplane.
What are you drawing? You drawing something?
In a safe environment.
If you're talking about the guy from World Ends With You, his name's Tetsuya Noma. No, it's not. I'm not talking about. It's a rabbit that made. No, he's American, I think. He has like a whole. He even like renders his characters a little bit. He does this urban punk style that's like really cool. I can't really describe it, but it's one of my favorite like styles. It's hard to.
You know
I
what?
feel like I know what you're talking about, but I just
got-
can't think of it.
I got an idea.
I gotta look through the people I
Hold
follow.
up, let me pull up Akinator.
Oh,
Akinator.
You're thinking of Sonic the Hedgehog, aren't you?
No, it's not like a franchise character. It's an OC. It's not.
Never
Yeah,
mind.
it's not a
Thinking of
franchise.
Sonic the
it's,
original
it's,
character, aren't you?
it's an OC. It's not like. It doesn't have a
That one
game.
guy from Fortnite?
Yep. You know it. No.
Fortnite I hate.
Not Mr. Fortnite. The fucking Fortnite I hate. That fucking Fortnite I hate. I don't really hate Fortnite, but to be honest, it can get kind of mid.
I rose from the dead yesterday, hopped onto Fortnite, saw the new Meowscles skin, bought it, and then
You
went
get
back
a
to sleep.
job offering, but you have to work for Epic. Do you accept?
Yes.
I mean, depends on if it's a good job or not. Like I did. Like
you work on like fixing the Goku model.
That'd suck. Like,
No.
no.
That'd be good. You'd be doing
don't-
God's work.
I don't care how much I get paid for it. I'd rather do something that's fun, you know? Like, that's what I care about in the end of the day. I want to do something that I can put a smile on my face at the end of the day about and be like, I did that. I like that. And that's what I like doing here.
you
I
go
have this
home-
amazing opportunity. I'm like, fuck yeah. My dad even supports it. He likes what I do.
You go home from your 9 to 5
have a
and
supportive
your
dad,
significant
Noe.
is
I
just
do.
like,
I do. I have
"Hi,
a
honey,
supportive
how was
father
your
figure.
day?"
I'm a rarity, you know? How was your day? And I like
and
tell
you
him
come
about
back and you're like, I just
Zip.
got off of work. I just had to work on the new Fortnite emote, the Glizzy Glistener. It wasn't that fun.
Let me look that up. Hang on.
Put that combination of words back in your esophagus.
Somehow I enabled my hiragana keyboard. Okay.
That's awful. I hate
I
you
don't
for
think
that.
it's. Yeah, it is. Okay, yeah, he goes by Zip. This guy. You did say Ziploc, and I was like, that does sound familiar. This is the guy I'm talking about.
I have
Yeah.
seen that around.
But I don't think this is the. I don't think.
Me when I
that's
like
him?
Bomber Cyberpunk.
Did he change up his? He must have changed his name lately. It wasn't Zip. Huh. Yeah, this is him, all right.
Because I wanted a low poly
He's
model
really
of
cool.
my red panda guy.
He's so cool.
Like this.
I already learned my lesson from scrolling through posts. we had to delete that one stream when if you guys saw that.
Huh?
That was there was a moment when I was scrolling through like Twitter being like, okay, this is the guy I'm gonna work on. And I was like, oh, that's a thing he retweeted. I'm like, I have to turn off the browser now, and it was not good. No judgment if you're into anything zesty, just
It was so funny. The entire time I was staring at it, and I was like, "No fucking way to happen." And then
well, it's like the thing is, I looked at it literally the other day, and I'm like, okay, I know it's safe. So the fact he reposts something like,
Scrolling Twitter stream sounds like a gamble.
I get if you're thirsty, you thirsty, right? Drink something, but like, man.
Thank you. I have water. Hold up.
I'm gonna be working on your thing, man. Don't be that thirsty, please. You know my audience. It's
don't repost and
unironically that reminded me to actually drink. I have not drank water.
Oh,
I've been
yeah.
filming for like
I got a
2 hours.
hydration meter too. Thank you for that. Yeah.
Blue.
That couldn't have been better timed.
The blue goop from Portal 2.
The bloop. It actually makes me incredibly
Isn't that, like,
it makes my
toxic?
insides
I
incredibly bouncy and like, like I get a party in my tummy.
Yes.
We're going back to
Makes
Yo Gabba
everything bouncy in
Gabba.
your stomach and
We're going back to
you
Yo Gabba
start
Gabba.
floating around.
There's a party in my tummy. So yummy, so yummy.
Get that checked out!
And nutritious.
It's not healthy!
I don't remember that.
I remember in middle school I saw an episode of Yo Gabba Gabba in passing, and it was the most terrifying thing because they were like
I like
playing
the
with
robot.
a beach ball, and they like throw it at each other, and then they throw it into the street, and the robot goes to run out into the street to grab it, and then
Did he get
somebody's
hit?
driving, and they no, he almost gets hit, but like it was really abrupt where like the person's just like, and then the robot starts screaming. I'm like, why?
I mean, understandable.
I think they really wanted to teach a
That's
lesson
scary.
to kids about the road and danger of the road, but like that couldn't have been a worse way to do it. That sounds terrifying.
Now we could have put him back
Maybe mention
together,
with the
but we can't
British,
put you back
ones.
together in this scenario.
Oh.
There
Man,
was like there was a British
the giant canisters of power to iced tea mix. Go-to beverage.
There's
Oh
a
hell yeah.
British ad promoting for people to like be careful when driving. And the entire
All right,
thing
Link.
was just a guy being
Hey, cool to
haunted
catch
by
you.
the ghost.
I mean, cool.
It was terrifying.
I don't know. How's it going, dude? Anyway, working on tail weight paint. So that's why it's all colorful right now.
Bro's all colorful.
That's too far. No, it's fine. No,
Imagine
no, it's not too far.
Imagine if this tail did use like the flippin' heat map colors. That would be interesting.
That'd be interesting. Yeah, you could set that up. I think it technically does actually.
Minor, I don't know what's gonna be scarier, looking at an Electros front view or looking at an Arcan front view. It's very scary.
Electros versus Arcan front view. Who would win?
I mean, I
Me.
think a Giratina
Electros
front view would probably be more
or
terrifying because it
Arcan.
means you're dead.
Skibbity or creeper.
Apparently,
Skibbity.
apparently, I just have a thing for Pokemon that have their eyes on the sides.
Yeah. Well,
Huh.
they do have a lot of side eyes, but like, to be honest, it's not the best thing when it comes to making a creature you're going to become. It reminds me, there's this model in VRChat that I absolutely love where someone put in a point of view thing where they have cameras for left eye and right eye, and they have like an accurate Ricor, if you remember those. So like you just, it's a visually accurate Ricor, and like you have prey vision, so you're looking like you can't see the same thing in either eye. So your left eye sees something, your right eye sees something, and you move forward, the world like moves to the side.
FOV?
Yeah, like your FOV gets so
Enhanced
big.
FOV?
Your FOV gets so big. It's the goofiest thing ever, and like I'd like to try using it, but I think I'd honestly like damage my eyes if I use it too much.
Give it to Miner.
It's so cool.
Have him test it out.
It's so cool. Like I love it.
I'd
my
love
gosh.
to be able to activate a mode
There
like
you go.
that. That'd be
Look
so
at that.
fucking cool.
That's more of a smooth curl. Look at that.
No, wait, Miner. We go
Look,
back to that
I
little
could,
gravity.
Miner,
place that
I
we
could
went to
genuinely
use
set that up if you really want that. I could I could
Yeah,
genuinely.
Yeah.
If you
Could you?
Oh no.
dead ass, like real.
Extra $500.
A fucking. What? How much would it cost?
I'd have to make sure the shader that I have works with it at least, and if it does, if it doesn't, then I'll give an estimate because I've been trying to solve that problem for a little while.
Okay. Obviously,
I know that there's actually wait, no.
Wait,
I do have a shader that works. I do have a shader that works with that.
Obviously, make that side mode, but yes, please put that on there.
Of course, I'm not going to make it a forever thing.
Miner, we're gonna go
It would
back
be
to the
funny.
freaking anti-gravity room, and you're gonna have to put that on.
Okay.
God.
The anti-gravity room. What happened with you guys?
Anti-gravity
we were
room.
hanging out, and I found like in VRChat there's like this world where it's like anti-grav, and you like have to grab onto cubes and shit to like get around the
I
room.
think I've
and
seen
you can
I've
rotate.
been in that world. It's
Really?
actually
Hang on.
cool.
Link wants that experience. Oh, okay. Okay, well, I will tell you this. What it is, if you are anything familiar with Unity yourself, if you know how to do VRChat models, here's what the system is made of. It is simply two cameras that are on either eye. These two cameras, of course, only render for you, the player, so set up an is local if you don't want to lag the lobby. Now what you do is you say, left camera, project to this texture. Okay, now you have a render texture of that camera. Make it whatever resolution you want. If you want to make it like 2K per eye, go ahead. So you have left eye, you have right eye. VRChat kind of does this already, so technically you're rendering twice, because VRChat doesn't stop rendering your regular point of view. So what you have to do instead is you have to overlay this new screen per eye. So you have a shader that's inside of your head, like a big sphere, that's called a screen space shader. An example of it's Magic 3000 screen space. That's a really good shader. It's also the same one that people used to use back in shitpost days, like 2018, where people would be like, oh, hey, I want to make the screen do all these crazy effects. You got all the loud bass in worlds and stuff. I love that kind of era. It was really funny. But of course it has its place. It's like edgy clan shit nowadays, they call it. But anyway, it's something like that, but you use it for left eye and for right eye. And you have one that's left eye, one that's right eye. They have options to project something in both left eye and right eye. If you need to know some examples of both left eye and right eye models, a great friend of mine, who I honestly haven't talked to in a while, but he's amazing in what he does, Hens, if you know him. He's the guy that made Water Closet. He's made all the Shrek models too. He has an avatar that is Shrek in one eyeball and an anime girl in another eyeball. So funny. So funny. I love it so much. But that's a great example.
Wait, so like when you view him, he's Shrek on
left
the
eye, left eye.
and
He's
when you...
in your left eye. He's Shrek. In your right eye, he's an anime girl. It's
That's
like
schizophrenic.
Exactly. It's so funny.
Fear.
I feel like
I love it so much.
I
There you
feel
go, check out
like
that tail.
someone needs to
That'll
make an
be okay.
SCP based on that or something where like a creature looks like one thing on one eye and another thing on the other eye. It just fucks with people.
Oh, that's totally an SCP. But it's hilarious. I love
just
it.
wanted to say that would be such an
That era was
interesting
nuts.
world concept where it's like depending on where you look, you get
So-
different things and you have to solve a puzzle that way.
So
I think
the
that
way
would be-
you would actually have to deal with it is just close one of your eyes and then you can see it fully.
Maybe? I don't know.
Just don't look at them.
Just don't look at them forehead. Like,
okay.
Oh man.
New SCP unlocked.
Yeah. Well, let's check out the head here. So I'm gonna be
If
zooming up on the
SCP
head.
hasn't gone to like absolute shit, I'd
gonna
write
open-
that. But
Yeah. We're gonna open the ref in Blender. That way it's on my screen all the time. I know it's kind of doubling it up. You guys don't see it because it's already here, but I'm gonna shrink it down, and actually we're just gonna move it off screen because I'm gonna be having it right here. We will.
Oh, can I ask a question about models that you have?
Sure. There's like things I've modeled. There's like.
like specifically like Raichu models, like do you only use like Scarlet and Violet models,
I don't
or
have
do you
to.
use like different?
I can model completely from scratch if you need me to. I can use a game rip. I could use whatever model you want. Like I've modeled scratch models before. I went to college for 3D art, and I did actually it was called game art, not gay art. Some people will say that game art.
I mean,
but
this
it was-
Archie can definitely count as gay art because he's SDAF.
What? Okay. I don't know. Whatever. I didn't catch that joke, but let's just let it slide. Anyway.
He's SDAF.
I don't. Shut up. Now I hear that. And I'm like, no. Don't say that.
Put in the TikTok girl voice.
I'm not.
He's zesty. AF.
I'm not. No. That's a boo. Yeah, but what I mean to say, right, is there's a lot of stuff I could do with models. I can make it completely from scratch if you want. So if you don't want me to use the game rip at all, I can do that. If you have a custom character that is like more based off of something that already exists, then I'd probably suggest to use that model. Like, let's say you have, I have a character that's a Rex base. Of course, I'm going to use the Rex base, right? But I might make the Rex base into something completely different that's according to what some people in the VRChat world call fair use, which is not really, but let it slide. It would be enough as making a completely new model out of an existing base. I would like to consider that, with all honesty, with what I've done with like Weasel and models like that, but to be honest, I don't own Weasel. I wish I did, but we were just talking about the billionaire buys model situation before. But nah, it's not that.
It was mostly for like questioning on like different shaders, quote unquote. I don't know how to properly word it.
Or like
I don't know if that's like a big deal or anything.
That's totally fine.
Because it's like there's.
If there's a game you want me to base it off of, I could do that.
Because like that weird cell shading brushy kind of thing from Pokemon Legends, though.
Yeah, I can emulate that. Actually, I think Evan was in here earlier. He's made a few models from Scarlet Violet and from Hisui, so that would be the Legends games, or the Legend game. Now games we don't know Z yet, but Evan has done that with. I believe he did that with one of the. Oh, we got the funny mic on, but he did that with Hisui and Typhlosion. It's not his main upload that he uses it on, but I know he did it before. He was trying to emulate the style, and I think he figured out the light, like the whole lighting of it, and I'm like, oh, that's awesome. And he just shared the light ramp with me. But it's majorly the light ramp and everything. Funny Mike had to do it. But it's the shading of a light ramp that does that. Ow! Oh! Boy.
Because it's pixelated.
Yeah. When I'm pixelated, I got the funny mic on. Else that was on my cheek, not my eye. Aim better. Ooh.
That is interesting to note.
Yeah, but I could do a different style of shading. That's totally fine. I typically go for like the same. I recycle like the same shader because it's useful when I'm making the same shading. But if you want me to do different shading, that's totally possible. I don't just stick to one thing. Oof. I could make
It's
whatever
mostly
you
for
want, to
like
be honest.
convenience purposes.
Yeah. If
I didn't
something's
know
like
Scarlet and Violet models were like the easiest ones for you to mess around with.
they're some of the hardest, to be honest, but I just do it anyway.
Oh.
Like, you're talking about something that admittedly is already textured, but if you're going to modify that in any way, you need to use different brushes, blend modes, and everything. Smack me with objects. Different blend modes, objects, and things. How many is that in my head now? I look like I'm an Ace Attorney character.
Ace Attorney.
They're dead.
Character. Like I just. Oh, like Iba. He's got stabbed all the. It's through my mouth. How'd you get that there? Okay, and like an out of character note, I would love to like in the future get one of those haptic feedback suits, and every time it would like register that you threw something at me, like it would actually hurt me IRL with like a shock,
I
a
think
very
you
light
mentioned
shock.
that in like a past stream.
I've mentioned it in the past stream. I've mentioned it in the past, and I really want to do that because it'd be fucking
It's
hilarious. but
scary.
It would be torturing myself, and I don't know if I do that at the end of the day. I'd probably give up on it.
Electrical
But...
shock.
Ah!
Okay, sweet. I have a proposition if you do that.
Yeah.
Make it haptic feedback, but make it so for that stream specifically, people have to pay to throw stuff at you.
Make it what?
Pay to torture you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, like pay?
Yeah.
$100 to deliver 100 volts.
Oh, okay, that would kill me, but...
Oh god.
No, 110.
I assure
That-
you, you'd make like
500
500. You'd make like $500.
Yeah, I'd make
or something.
$500 and I'd die on stream. I'm not doing that.
An extra $50 tip.
Extra $50 tip to reach 5 volts is enough to like hurt you. Like
But,
it's like
but capitalism, baby,
not-
capitalism.
Yeah, let me stop my heart for capitalism. Okay, I'm not doing that shit.
Hey, nobody ever got hurt from licking a battery.
Says the fucking Raichu. Holy shit.
That's just yummy.
Yeah, it's just yummy.
I'm usually
Mm,
racist towards fire types, so let's be racist towards the electric types for a sec. How do you like sucking on batteries, bump boy?
Yummy, they're delicious.
Hey. We don't use that word here. Don't say it like
use
that. We're gonna flag it like Twitch. I mean, if you want to say that it's I don't know. If
Typist.
you wanna,
I'm gonna be typist again.
let's be typist. Let's say.
Okay.
Electric
Fucking
types have like
battery
one
suck-
weakness. Like, you guys are honestly
We got
chads.
Hey yo, we got this battery sucker over here. He'd be sucking on batteries. He'd need that juice.
I drinking bleach system. That'd be something like Muck would say.
That's so awful, actually.
Oh man.
I think Gorge is probably like an electric dark type.
Coughing in Mystery Dungeon, being like, oh, nobody ever died drinking bleach. Just do it, bro. Just do it, bro. Just do it. It's not that bad. It's not that bad. it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Okay, let's get the reference loaded again because it keeps changing when I move an object. I don't know why it's. You know, there's an easy solution to this. Stop changing on me, forehead. Baba boy.
For someone who has only had
Blender?
3 hours of sleep today, I'm managing pretty well.
Blender, you good?
Like, bro,
Blender's not good.
You're currently.
Yeah.
We're gonna make a fresh material so we can not have this happen anymore. We're just
Nobody
gonna
ever
stick
died
the
eating
image
eating dirt.
so this way, this will stop moving the fucking texture
I
that
have
it's
been
using.
trying to find
There you
like
go.
a modeling
You'll just
class
look like
in
shit,
my
though.
uni, but it's really hard because there's like 2 different types. Like I go into
do
the
that for
art
now.
area and it's like 3D art, and it goes into the 300 level. But there's also in the designer area, and there isn't a single thing that says modeling. And I'm like, fuck, which is modeling?
Hello, how you doing? Oh, hi, I'm doing pretty well. There's a lot of stuff we're talking about right now, so convo's pretty big. Anyway, sorry,
my
continue to
purple
interrupt you.
enters the model.
I know.
We
Purple
like
is my favorite color.
we like purple here.
Yeah.
Why he purple?
Why he Orpal? I don't know. He a little bit Orpal. He will be Orpal.
I don't know. I think the purple works better for Archon.
Yeah, to be honest, the blue is a bit
Also,
too
purple's
colorful. It
kind
doesn't
of
doesn't
also
accentuate it much.
to be honest, purple's kind of always been my brand, so I want to put that in Arkin. So
Yeah, it's like how
yeah.
orange and blue are mine.
Honestly, he's kind of given CMYK. When you print stuff out.
Perfect printer colors, like.
Why is Sonic purple? I didn't print him out that way.
It's like
he's no C.
It's a gentle enough color difference. People don't even realize it's a color difference, and they're like, "Oh wait, oh."
Yeah.
Oh, it's really good though.
Yeah. I have this friend who went the other way and made their blue a lot more of a bright blue. So like, our someone next to each other, like, Jesus Christ, why are they so different?
I've made mine radioactive to differentiate mine.
I will throw your rat into the nuclear power plant, and he will power that shit for days.
Yeah, probably would, but look, we're not gonna. We already had didn't we just have a talk about anim? Oh, no, that was the workshop that was there was some weird thing. If you guys know Pokemon Workshop, I'm sure you guys know. Friend was on saying like, man, is that animal abuse? I'm like, what are you talking about? Like, well, the cat on fire. I'm like, yeah, but like, it's a meme. The cat's on fire, but he's fine. He's like, well, I should ban that from the server. I'm like, no, you shouldn't. It's just a gif of a cat on fire. Yeah, it's fucked up, but the cat's okay. Like, I don't know. It's funny, and they were using it in a reaction thing. Like, wow, this is fine, and that's apparently not good for a server. So I don't know. Not trying to say anything bad about them at all, no. But some people, I think the Discord mod thing is like a virus that worms into your head like a brain worm. Like,
you're not allowed to laugh at the funny fire cat.
You cannot laugh at the cat being lit on fire. That's you're banned. You're banned. The cat was fine, but you're banned.
So you know that the mod's a problem. Perfect.
It's actually that was actually a Flareon. It was. It was a Flareon.
It was a real Flareon, and you're just insane and insensitive.
Exactly. I did not. Oh, this one moves. This one doesn't it? It's the. Oh, okay.
Minor, I blame you for making me want to make a Gorochu.
Let's see how the bones work.
I've been trying to convince you to stop being lame and actually make Poke OC / make it properly flesh out.
You're gay.
Don't be don't be lame. Wait a minute.
Blood in my DMs
about?
is like, why would I make Pokemon OCs when I can make original character? I'm like, shut up.
You tell them just to shut up. That's rude. No wonder why you're that bird that everyone hates. Damn.
It's okay.
I harass Bumboy in his DMs. It's okay. He consents.
Hey, that's not okay.
Maybe.
That's not okay. We don't.
I don't condone harassment in my server.
I do. Banned. Beat him up.
Anyone in the VC want to be harassed? I can allow Bird can enter your DMs right now.
Oh no!
I beg of you.
Don't you dare advertise harassment. Do not advertise harassment in this server. Not even me. Not at me.
I will be advertising harassment, and you cannot stop me.
Okay, see, Nari is now Wigglytuff. What do you do?
I will fight him, and I will win.
Nari is now a big fucking Wigglytuff who likes nothing but perfect
he
apples.
Loves cars.
And then he will screech autistically.
Then he'll say a
I
bunch
think we
of.
should have more cars in this economy, actually.
Ow! Looks at Incineroar. Are we allowed to laugh at this? It's messed up.
Are we allowed to laugh at?
Oh my gosh, exactly. Like that's what I felt, and I'm like, dude, it's just the cat was okay. It's actually one of the videos I told him about.
What if I set Abusel on fire instead?
Okay, that
You
would
can't
suck.
water. I find that mad funny, especially. With
We'd like put it out in a heartbeat. We'd be like, male. It'd be funny.
LMAO.
LMAO. That's funny, but fuck you.
This cat is on fire.
This cat is on. Cat is on fire.
Hey chat, Lamau. Hey chat, Lamau. My honor is on fire. Look at this funny shit. He is on fire. He is on fire.
No. Don't say it like that.
That's it.
LMAO.
Shut up.
LMAO.
But the original Raichu design is like really cute, but then I'm like, but what if I actually made it cooler?
Yeah, rock on.
Make
if you
it
want
cuter,
that.
not cooler.
I'm awesome and epic and cool.
I mean, if he
I'm
wants
Mike
to be
the
cute, he
hardcore
can be
and awesome.
cute. We live in a
My
world where
hardcore
everyone can
plus
decide
awesome,
what they're
my
going to
mistake.
be. If they want to be cute, they can be cute. I don't care.
Thank you, Patrick.
You're welcome. I've been like practicing my stupid ass voices for the longest time. I don't know why. Like I've just been having a little trend of doing that. Patrick is not what I
Every
do.
time I do the I do the plankton voice, I just think of Cell.
I don't do voices of like characters. I just do voices that are kind of funny, and I don't know why. I can do them.
Who put Gohan on my Xbox?
On my Xbox. Fuck. But
Said you, Goku?
no, I didn't do that. It was that's more of a Midoriya.
It's like it was some.
I know Goku. He wouldn't do that.
Where like there's a Gohan. Somebody was doing a Gohan voice.
Yeah.
And it was just like, who put Cell on my Xbox?
Chat, this Buzel has made himself into a pickle. funniest shit I have
No, I'm
ever
not.
seen.
I got up from my chair.
It looked like he was like you know, like the little hamster like water tap thing. It looks like he was
Fucking,
oh, I'm thirsty.
became hamster for a second.
Speed is just a hamster that
No,
got
I'm not.
access to Blender and
No,
pretends
I'm
to be a
not.
beautiful
No, I'm
online.
not. You take
You
that
are,
back. You take
are
that
hamster
back.
You are hamster
Charges
brain.
up.
I froze you in a gerbil ball. Okay.
Hey, Bingo.
Oh no! Oh no! The dog's back.
Okay, that's
Hey,
the fucking
hey.
dog that I hate.
Hi.
Hi.
You should put my Brawl Stars gameplay on the
I'm
side.
not putting your Brawl Stars gameplay on the side. Stream said no.
Why not?
Stream said no. Stream said no.
They did not
Stream
say
my Clash
no.
of Clans.
Stream said
You
no.
said to slop. That's
I
quality
need
content right there.
They
this.
said no to your slop.
He looks so edgy right now.
this.
Jesus Christ. Okay. He got like the colored
hair?
mohawk. Okay.
Yeah.
The
I'm not like other Arkans.
Like the
I
colored.
think-
He's not
I'm not like
like
other
other
Arkans.
Arkans. I'm
I
not
think-
So
like
okay,
other
question.
Arkans.
Do you want it to like go? Do you want it to like taper to the side like this? Like the. Let me get the right vertex here. Okay. You want it to like.
Paper fade.
You see, making fluff is like. I could do it down the middle and like make it kind of blend to the sides and make your head look like a pinhead, right? I could do that for like everyone.
Pinhead.
Or I could do like several of these, right? And just have like several bits of fluff that are kind of shorter at the sides, like this.
What do you think would look better?
I think it'd be better to have a bit more fluff than what's depicted here because 2D artisans don't really depict every single angle. So when they're trying to draw the back, sure, it looks like that, but there could be a bit of fluff right there that's actually not shown. Because
let's try the fluff. Sure.
what I see right here as a 3D artist is I see, okay, this is shape here, shape here, shape here, and just it's just
fine.
maybe these overlap, right? Like let's get the grease pencil and I will show.
I just imagine
like-
it being kind of roughly back there with
Right,
like
let's
several
start
spikes that change between
Yeah,
where
it
it
would
is,
be-
but
like
yeah, just
there might be one like here, right? Just a few. Still in the back, but this way, even though I'm drawing it right now, it kind of looks like it's got a 3D effect to it. Like it looks like it's kind of meant to be there. Like it's just given to the 3D look. But it's just the overall shape, right? Because this could go this way. This one could go in the back. This one could go here. That's like a bridge to another one, or it could be a flat part of the head, so nothing there.
Okay.
Could be a bridge to another one right here. Could be this. Could be this again. A bit of bleed here. Rolling
okay.
over here.
Let's okay, yeah, I get the point. Let's try it.
Okay. I can't undo all that. Thanks, Blender. So that's now part of it. Anyway,
It's whatever. Right?
I could download it
I-
again.
You wouldn't download a bird, would you?
I'd download a bird.
Broing would download a
I
bird.
would download a bird.
Nah, I get one though.
My desk pet in question.
Bro would download an Archon.
Yeah. I think it's Arkin.
No.
You can say your own name.
I don't know if it's Archon or Arkin, and I'm scared.
Arceus.
It's okay. I say I pronounce it Arkin. I flip between both pronunciations like I'm a fucking bipolar schizophrenic. So
Arson.
You're acting like you're not.
But call you Arson.
Okay.
Name me after a crime.
Okay, but like, let's just see how it looks, and if it looks too noisy, we can go with less
I
of
will
them.
mirror
Okay.
it later. I don't think
Don't
it'll look
worry,
too
Miner.
noisy.
You're always too noisy.
Would you, Bumpoy? Would you download an Archon?
No, it's disgusting.
Why? What the fuck, man?
He's right, you know.
I will throw my.
It's
phone
actually
at
a
you.
detriiment having it in my like.
I will
Ew.
throw.
Archie?
I will throw my phone at you and break your skull.
Sure. That would be awesome.
Oh wow! What's the phone hits your
There you
skull
go.
and it shatters open like a fucking Chichia pet?
A
I
Chichia.
now have your data. It is mine.
And I had an
I
antivirus.
now have everything.
Not enough. You need Protogent.
That's my favorite out of all time.
I love that so much. It's like
Bro don't got the Norden, bro got the Horden.
I'm so glad
Antibiotics is
somebody
not
mentioned
enough.
Protogen
You need
in 2024.
I'm
Bro-
surprised no one made a joke with Protogen and Protogent. Like, it's right there. Like, come on. Come on,
Bro
man.
got
The joke is right there. It's free for taking. Like, come on. Protogen? Protogent? It's one letter away. Come on, man. It works so well.
Bro got the Norden, but he also got the Tim Hortons. Look how fat he is.
What do you mean?
He looks so silly. He looks like I got a bunch of thumbtacks and put it in the back of his head.
He kind of does.
Maybe that's too many spikes. I'm not sure.
No,
we
that's
can
cute.
scale down some. To be honest, I think it's a good amount.
I'll let you cook. I'm gonna need to see it before we finalize it, okay?
I mean, yeah, it's up to you.
I don't want to make a judgment call yet, though, but...
It's a bit too much in the front here.
And I'll ever see that video of, like, somebody using some ugly-ass Bakugo AI shit to, like, order pizza.
No, sorry.
They were not
I don't
entertained.
see things. I'm blind.
He's blind, actually.
You're right. Those are my eyes now.
But yeah,
No, my eyes.
But yeah,
No,
Tim
I'm going to
Hortons-
die.
The Tim Hortons thing is a hyper-specific joke I used to make towards a coder friend I had in Canada. Bro got the Norden, but bro also got the Tim Hortons. Holy
I
fuck.
don't know shit about that, but alright. I know someone. Okay.
Oh yeah, there's no Tim Hortons.
Android
So you
13
know what?
fusing with the
There was-
other Android.
There was a really goofy thing that I had earlier. That was I'm processing that joke. You said fuck. Okay, but
So bro got the
What I'm
Norden,
saying-
but bro also got the Tim
what I'm
Hortons.
trying to say. Wait, you know,
It's
okay,
really
yeah,
good.
When Android when Android updates to, like, Android 19, are we gonna get a Dragon Ball riff? Like, please.
The other androids have been defeated. Good.
I feel like the
Great.
internet has had enough Dragon Ball. It's time for new properties.
Like Jujutsu Kaisen, people are joking about. Have you seen Gojo?
Like Dragon Ball 2.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, Dragon Ball.
Maybe
good.
just I think maybe just something that's not anime. I'm sorry.
Loser. Anyway.
I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Where are the Sergeant Frog fans? Come on! They made that thing at April Fool's, and I'm angry.
Okay, let me talk.
Hey, Bun Boy.
I got a good.
You were the first Sergeant Frog fan I met that is not like a trans male.
I don't.
I've met like
I
5
don't
of them,
know.
and they're. What do you mean?
Interesting. I don't know what Sergeant Frog is, but
I'm
very. What a note. Anyway.
What do you mean not yet?
Anyway.
I don't.
What do you mean not yet?
Not
What
yet.
does that mean?
The pipeline, son.
How could he be pipeline? He's already met.
The. Okay.
He died.
I'm. Man. I am confused. Okay, what was I
I'm
gonna
so
say?
sorry.
It was a. I lost my train of thought. What were we talking about? I forget.
Birds. We're talking about
Bird.
birds.
Oh yeah. So this is a really funny thing about Tim Hortons I learned. So first of all, we need some background. I was working on this commission with Bliss. Bliss says this. Buoyant Bliss, if you know them. Apparently, they're really big into the. Well, let's say balloons, and that's all I will say for now. Well, actually, no. It involves a bit
There's
more.
probably a minor in the chat, so you probably shouldn't elaborate.
Too bad for them. They have the vulgarity thing. That's their
Intended
fault.
for certain audiences. Come on.
Intended for certain audiences, yeah. But I'll say,
What, are you scared of balloons?
Yeah, you don't like balloons. Sorry,
I don't. Balloons terrify
I
me.
was talking about before.
Put some balloons tower defense gameplay.
Are we gonna get the Juggalo brothers back with the image? Mention that again. Did I save it? Oh, I did not save it. It was the thing that it was the clowns. It was like the clowns. Okay. It was. I love you more than my Juggalo
Yeah, okay,
brothers.
bro, you were a fake juggalo anyway.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, what I'm saying, right, was that, so, Bliss, they do stuff that's, I'll just say it's inflation, right? They wanted me to make a creature of theirs, but they wanted me to make a float, so that was extra floaty. And it was a really fun commission, to be honest. I didn't really judge the whole, interest, we'll call it. But it was a fun commission. and I spent a long time on it, just trying to work on the specifics of the logic and everything. But one thing they taught me is that after, like, apparently something to do with the community around inflatable things, so balloons, cool toys and stuff, is that if they pop, then they just respawn at a McDonald's. I don't know why.
Sure, it makes sense
funny.
enough.
They just responded to McDonald's. Like, apparently it was like this post thing that was like,
TF2?
no, it's fine. They're at a, yeah, they're kind of like TF2. Like, they're like, no, it's fine. They're at McDonald's. They're okay. And that just became the new normal. So every time one of those, like, inflatable dudes just pop, they respawn at McDonald's. Or if you're Canadian, like Bliss is,
Canadian
you'd respawn at Tim Hortons. That's so it's really goofy. But that's how it goes apparently. So whenever I think Tim Hortons, I'm like, oh, that's the respawn place, because I had to program that.
As a Canadian,
I had to program that. It was a thing where it was like, oh, all right, so you got to respawn. It was an image I just put in of a Tim Hortons. I think the exact same Tim Hortons was used in a video. I'm like, wait, that's the image I used.
And like the model showcase where you're showing them floating around, I just thought of the Green Goblin, like, I'll get you next time, Spider-Man!
That's awesome. That commission was really, really fun, but it took me the longest that I've had of any commission. Longest time.
Oh.
I mean.
By the way.
Yeah.
So on the Google form thing, when it
Oh,
asks like, hey, like reference links and like images and whatever.
Just link whatever, honestly. Like, if you have anything to link, that's what I look at. That form is old. If you guys are filling out that form ever, it's old. But what do you say, Minor? Was it? Talk.
I'm mulling. I'm sorry.
It's alright.
I was about to.
He's molting.
He's molting. He's shedding his skin. The raptor side of him is like shedding his skin.
Maybe it's just the bottom underlayer not being finished. If I feel like there's too many spikes.
I mean, I can try getting rid of some.
I don't know. Boy, I need a
to
second
be honest,
opinion.
it'd look kind of bald if you get rid of some, though.
Second opinion?
I don't know.
I could.
I'm trying to.
You know what? I will just
On the
color
hair?
drop it real quick. And we'll do that. I'll color drop it. And
Yeah. Let's see how that looks. I'm sorry.
yeah, you better
I'm
be
not sure
sorry.
if I have the.
Nah, bro, just give him a mullet.
Why is the thunk texture still in here? Fucking weird.
I'm
not that bird. I'm a different
Not
bird.
that bird. It's got the.
I'm Freebird.
Freebird, yeah.
Me killing all the fire types while Freebird plays.
You just change the material. Yeah. We can go back to the reference here.
It's time to commission an artist to make a Warcraft.
So what I'd like to do is I'd like to do the data transfer node eventually, so that way it data transfer is really good. It just basically blends this together and makes it look like it's part of the head, so it won't look like a separate object like this. It's a really good tool, a really good node.
I'll trust you if you think it won't look weird after that. It just looks weird right now to me.
Yeah, because they're jutting out the face. Of course, it doesn't look like they don't look like they don't belong.
I'm sorry.
I know. You're definitely the person that has the most comments on a model, I will say, but they are helpful. It's just a lot of like I have to explain everything. It's all right. But...
I'm very sorry for when my time comes.
Oh, that's all right. I just if there's I don't know.
I'm
As long as you're not like a oh, I don't like the way this is what you're doing. Well, I'm still working on it. Like everything, you know. Don't do that for every single micro movement, and that's okay. Like, because trust me, I'm thinking about it. I'm not gonna. I know you're throwing your money to me and everything. If there's something very specific you want but don't know how to say it, just let me know, or just trust me till I'm at a point where I'm happy. And when I'm happy, you'll probably be happy too, because I know a model's not good when I'm looking at it and I'm still working on it. Why do you think I keep grabbing vertices and just adjusting them from every angle?
You're good.
It's like I'm going to like everything and I'm checking out every single corner, and it's like, okay, is that good? Is that good? No, it's not. Let me fix that. I care about every angle. Some people are like, oh, that's good enough, and in the AAA industry, they don't really give a fuck. So.
Oh,
that's
do
what
you
I've
do
noticed.
like, do you like do custom like, expressions?
Yeah, I do.
Right.
I've already made them. I can show them here. Like, I've made the base shape keys that I'll combine in Unity, but I combine some of these together. So we've got some basic blinking. There's mad. That's not what I call furious, which is more like you're like really mad, right?
He's
I
so
can actually turn off the
angry.
wireframe. I think I can just do that. Okay, it's like really mad. It's like this is what where I'm just like, huh? But it's so hard on like two sides. That blue will be fixed because it's temporary. I'm spinning again.
Ooh.
Spin. Okay. But ooh is like you're really interested in something. Mad is like you're mad, right? Sad. Sneer, which is one of my favorites. This one's always combined with a bit of a smirk. Happy, which is just, you know, you're happy. It might be a bit hard to see that one, to be honest. But smug is smug. And the bulbous part of the eye gets a little bit weird at some angles, but I don't know if it looks weird. These will glow, so you probably won't see the edges too much, but if it looks weird, I'll adjust it. You got Rillies, and then you got Blink, and then that's, you know, the talking stuff. But there's a lot of stuff, I didn't go over every single bit. There's also, you know, blushes and tears. That blush is a little far out, to be honest.
You ever do a facial expression where it's like the really big circle eyes?
Yeah,
Like
sometimes.
the super surprise eyes?
Yeah, I'll do that, but I'll do it with, like, small eye. So if I'm to combine one right here, I'd probably do, like, this, and then that. And I'm gonna hide the other. I'm gonna hide the fur for now, so it looks a bit better. Then we would add a bit of like a ooh, like a bit of like a ooh to the face, like a bit of a pog. So you're like, oh.
You know, if you like.
To be honest,
rotate
though,
his head.
it looks a bit hard. It looks a bit weird from the side there with the eye. Maybe
If
that's
you
better
rotate his
being
head,
like a
he kind of
sphere.
looks sus.
I think it's perfect, honestly.
Fuck off! He's not. He's not Among Us.
Among Us.
No.
Among Us.
He's not Among Us. But that's okay. That's a good balance. I like that size. But here's the hard part about Arkin. I'm noticing. He looks derpy like this. And sure, I gotta redo the texture on the eye, so this is temporary. Like, this is the one from Weasel I pulled. I do these all custom and everything, but, I don't know, maybe I have to reshape this slightly? Oh, exactly, I do. That looks like
He
shit.
just has one, like, specific facial expression where, like, his eyes move to the front of his head. Inquisitively.
Yeah, I could do that. I actually have an eye close, or cross-eyed, if I want. We'll blend from shape for this, because this should be a shrink. Well, no, not a shrink fatten. It should just be a scale down. So, do like a 0.01, and let's make it incredibly tiny. So that way it's 100th of the size, and if you really want to make it absolutely tiny, you can. These are all sliders you can play around with in Unity, which is what I really love about them. So anyway, small eye, whatever, bunch of shape keys, bunch of things I can play around with. So, yeah. And then reshaping the head is something. This will probably be like a overall reshape because it's also touching everything else too. Little bits that I've modified. Anyway, I think there's one more I gotta get rid of. Yep, the O.
Oh, it's already 12. I gotta hurry.
Let's finish up the fur on the back, and then you can work on the rest of the body, and then hopefully then I could figure out what I'm doing with the model, and we can move on to texturing after we do some UV unwrap. Hopefully. Hopefully. So what about now? What about all the fuzz now? What do you think? Because I think this is a good amount of fur.
Let me check, sorry.
You got like one up here, just kind of guide the face down, like one loose one there. And then on the side, really, you're not going to see much, but it just kind of looks like there's a bit more hair when you have this one here. It flows it down into a direction.
You're asking my opinion right now, right?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I'm like mentally processing what I want to say here.
Okay. I will try mirroring it. There you go.
Because I do want to minimize the amount of work you have to do here.
Well,
I'm
the work's
like,
already been done for all the
do-
spikes, but is it like...
do I like the spikes?
You do. Psychic attack.
Ooh, you like the spikes.
Get rid of it, Theo.
And then you makes them look extra fluffy.
It's perfect in every way.
Like a sham
Trying to
wow.
hypnotize him.
Don't gaslight him into liking something he doesn't.
Trying to hypnotize him.
I'm sorry, Speed. I think I'm favoring no. I'm trying to give. I'm having a mental battle about this right
would you
now.
want then?
Like,
'Cause
I'm
to be
thinking,
honest,
I'm thinking. Is there something else you can work on while I mull over this?
I suppose.
I'm sorry.
That's all right. You go for
I mean,
larger body stuff.
It's like I'm like 60% against, 40% in favor. So like, I'm just trying to like come to a decision here.
Well, just try to figure out what you want with it.
Unless, of course, you want
you
a chat
just
poll
talked
for
me
it.
into more spikes, and now that I'm seeing it, I think that was a mistake.
Well, that's gonna be annoying. Hang on. Let's get rid of that weight paint.
Just give me 5 to 10 minutes to think it over, okay? You can work on the main
Okay.
body while
Alright.
that happens.
Let me just get rid of the weights from this. We can delete all groups because it's a separate object. That should have... Oh, it didn't do it for this one. Delete all groups. There you go. Okay. So, Big Bird. Jeez, that's the spine bone. Oh my gosh. There's not even a chest bone. Ooh, okay. That's something I'm gonna have to make. Let's give you a chest. Not in the bad way. But in a, hey, I'm more than just
Let's give you bone structure.
Yeah, let's give you bone structure. Dang, man. Oh, we're on normals. Okay. Transform. That's probably about the height. I can actually put you like side by side there. It's a lot more thigh to you though, so
What does it even look like on my
hang
combat?
on.
I'm like
You've
curious. How it...
Those are like completely different thighs because you've got the hang on. This
Give him the old Mighty Beans body.
The Mighty Beans body. Fuck, okay. And the legs are gonna have to be completely redone for him to get that sort of thigh shape. You need chicken thighs, right? You wanted I know you wanted the thighs.
Yeah, he has like a little bit more stuff there, but
I like it, but you're not mine, so it doesn't matter. Yeah, this is I mean, I'd love to know exactly what it is, but
I'm sorry.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
thinking...
fine. I mean, just go ahead and think. Honestly, okay, find me something that you do like that's 3D. I can emulate that. Something that has
So
it could be an image of a bird. It could be anything. That's something that would be a good ref for me.
So I actually decided to look at my con badge because I was actually curious how they did it there, and yeah, it is a single row there.
Yeah,
so...
but that's 2D and this is 3D. They're two separate dimensions.
Here, let me share that rep with you. Actually, you can.
I'll try, but I don't think it'd help much.
I'm just trying to think what even ref I could share that would like emulate that because I don't know myself. Hang on.
Well, is there a bird that you like, or character with certain hair?
Give me a second.
It shows a picture of Big Bird.
No. Don't be mean. Be nice.
It is nice. Big Bird's awesome.
I know. You scared me.
Why is he scary?
You scared me as a kid.
Scared you.
He kicked on my door.
Kicked on my door. He came inside and like got out, and he's like, "No, you have to watch Sesame Street."
He beat my ass at Smash Brothers. I hate Kazuya mains now.
He plays Big Bird plays Kazuya.
Confirmed.
Big Bird.
It's like playing Smash with Big Bird, and it's like, oh, he's picking Kazuya. Changes his color. Oh no, he knows how to play Kazuya. Immediately dies.
I know. I'm sorry. I'm so ass at reading chat today, but like, is it really? The shrines would be Tim Hortons. Shit, man. I'm gonna turn up the
He
chat.
got the
I'm
Nordic,
gonna turn up the chat
but he
sound
also
effect for me
got the-
because honestly, the chat sound is so low for me in volume. I'm missing some things.
He got the Norden, but he also got the Tim Horton.
Let me turn up the.
The Tim Horton here's a who apparently.
Let's see, Streambot, stream stickers. Maybe Streambot I have to turn up.
I love when the color brown is in a purplish red hue.
Let's try turning that up.
Yum yum yum.
Oh.
Right now I should be able to, if it would work with me. Let's see, merge at last.
For some reason in my head,
Incorrupt.
Gojo Satoru from Jujutsu Kaisen has Shaman as a Pokesona. I don't know why. It's just a vibes thing.
He thinks bro thinks he's the main character.
Like, I know it's like the most anathematical.
That is
especially
a
in
very
contrast to his power set.
Tell that to Cameron, please. Cameron would love to hear that.
Just like, for some reason, I imagine a shaman with his eyes, and just it seems right. I don't know why.
Oh, look at the gif of John looking in the trash can, and it's the shaman instead of Nermit.
No. What the fuck? Why is Nermal just dead in the trash can?
Like that gif so much.
Best with a blindfold. All comes to what Pokemon would look best with a blindfold. I guess you're right. Wow. These are surprisingly good topology for adding little chicken thighs. Wow. Okay. So let me just move this up. Oh, how did I select you? There we go. Bit of a... Of course, shape that out, polish that some, fatten this a little bit, and pinch the inside.
Okay, that was a Discord DM. Okay, cool.
Yeah, I
Just
muted my
saying hello.
Discord.
For a second, I thought someone had a soundboard.
No. Oh. I muted
No,
my
that would
Discord
be
for the
evil,
stream.
actually.
Because I realized it's like, oh shit, that's still on. I don't want people thinking that their Discords are going off. It's been a little bit since I've streamed, so kind of forgot about that. I was in the modeling mood.
Unrelated context. Sergeant Frog is an early 2000s anime, which is just Invader Zim but really stupid.
Oh.
Well, Invader Zim's already really stupid, but Invader
yes,
Zim. But
indeed.
what if Zim was frogs, and what if instead of a single frog, it was multiple frogs, and they're all bad at their job?
I feel like that would just be a new Nickelodeon failure. Like you know, like
Hot Dog Goat Banana Cricket.
breadwinners. Like it would be breadwinners tier shit.
No, Sergeant Frog is really good.
Is it?
Especially with the English dub.
I mean, like,
Invader Zim is also bad at his job, indeed.
Yeah.
Invader Zim is also bad. Invader Zim's great.
I'm in that awkward situation where literally every artist who was drawn by like weird back feathers has apparently done it a different way. So now I don't know which version I want, and oh god, I'm so sorry.
I mean, I can always make variants if you want to style your hair differently.
No, don't do that. No.
Look,
no,
that's not.
no.
Look, you're having this much of a kerfuffle about it. I think that's the best idea.
No, it's fine. Just hang on.
Minor. It is incredibly easy to make a shape key to rearrange something. It's incredibly easy to make it into a toggleable option. If you want it, it would take me 10 minutes to make the switch. A little bit more to redesign the hair to be that sort of shape, right? To get the style right. But if you want it, it's fine.
Just
I'd
give me a
rather make
second
your
to
day
mull
rather than
over it.
juggle this around. You know, it's like, I don't want to... If you like it enough, I'm going to keep it. I'm not going to make it into something that, like, I'll make different checkpoints, and we can go off of those checkpoints. If we find one that you really like, then we can just discard those checkpoints and be like, okay, we don't need that anymore. But if you're mixed about what styles you want, I can even make a blend between those two. If you want to, like, play around with your hairstyle and make it into a literal slider. That is not.
Just give
this looks
me
like
a
shit.
second, Speed.
Okay.
Give me a second, okay? I'm sorry. Like, I got the rough sheet together and everything, so this would be avoid mostly as a problem, and like that was the case up
Just
until
gonna-
this point.
I'm gonna turn off
I
the
don't know.
armature. Real quick, I'm just gonna sculpt mode this, and we're gonna take it to sculpt mode because I don't know what to really do. This.
Oh, Speed.
Yeah.
So if I were to ask about like, when it gets to my turn, if I ask about the Pokemon moves, is there a way to like look at a list of all the Pokemon moves you have?
I've DM'd a
to
few
choose
people a
from
list.
already?
There's honestly just so many that I've made that I've forgotten a few. If you run any by me, I can let you know if I've made it or not. But for the ones for like a, what are you looking for exactly then? Like a Raichu? Or is it,
I mean,
I think
I'm not
oh yeah,
entirely sure. As
you want the Raichu? You'd want like Raichu ones,
Yeah.
I think. Yeah. I just had to look who's talking.
It's
not to mess with voices.
it's like
I'm not to mess with voices. I'm sorry.
Like I'm not entirely sure what moves I want to choose, besides like Thunder, but I would mostly I'd probably just want to see like a list of all the moves and like choose from that to make things easier. Because I could probably fuck around with something, but I was talking with Miner about like a joke move or it's like the Raichu I have in Scarlet and Violet, the like one that has Fly. The little special event Pikachu that has Fly.
Oh.
So it's like if he had Fly, this Gorochu would just like, what if there's an animation of him like just getting lifted up by balloons, like the little flying Pikachu, and just floating around with the balloons. They're just dangling down.
Totally do that. I mean,
That's funny.
I could give it Fly and do that.
Get sent into the stratosphere.
Okay. So I have to make another layer of topology in the leg because I've realized how kind of stupid this is here to have this not be up here.
Honestly, I kind of don't regret making this Gorochu, because it kind of slaps, honestly.
Shibolopedia has a list of all the moves. Yeah, but you don't have to keep it with that, right? I actually make the moves myself because I don't know how the hell Pokemon does it. So I do all the effects. So if you just want if you even want like Water Gun on him, or like Aqua Jet, right? For my Weasel. Like, I don't care. I'll put her on there. It would look awkward, sure, but you could do it.
Explosion. Self-destruct.
Exactly.
Self-destruct, but like it's random whether or not it actually works or not.
No, oh wait, it's not next to me. Yeah, I mean, I could do that. There's actually, I'll add little Easter eggs into models, and don't tell Thunk that I did this, right? Because I want him to find out himself. It's really funny. I literally programmed in his model, because he can eat things, right? He's the bird that eats things.
Mm-hmm.
And so I have a blast seed in the inventory.
Oh no!
There's a 1 in 5 chance that if you eat the blast seed, you'll just play the clip from SpongeBob being like, and then you'll blow up. You'll explode him.
My main goal is to blow up and act like I don't know nobody.
But I'll mess around with models and stuff and add little funsy Easter eggs in them, and I love it.
Like Tears of the Kingdom when you're trying to like cook bombs and it immediately explodes.
Does it actually?
Yeah, if you try to cook a
That's
bomb
amazing.
flour, it just like you can put it into the thing and it just explodes.
But yeah, I have fun when I make my models, and I'm honest about that. I like adding little Easter eggs and little things to models, and they're all just fun. It's just stuff I like doing. The anime is the most way of animating the moves. Yeah, like Aqua Jet is what I referenced for Weasel when I was making. It was like Aqua Jet that Dawn's Weasel used, and I love that so much. I was like, I need to be that smug asshole just in a Aqua Jet beam, being like, oh. I love him so much. He's got this like smug, but he's like using Aqua Jet like he's just pissed off. He's like, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you, I'm gonna get you, but I don't really care. Get out of here, kind of thing. I loved him so much. Oh, I love Anime Weasel so much. He's like, that would be me if I was entrapped in an anime, right? That's literally me. That's literally me. But I don't know. I do a lot of moves, and I actually, if you're the first to let me make a move, right? So what I do with moves, I still I will say that I only do moves on the 500 package models, because those Pokemon moves are a lot, and sometimes reconfiguring them and everything, and part of it's kind of a, well, they want a really cheap model and don't have to do any extra programming to it. When I program on a model, I will literally just take stuff from an animator that I've already used and configure it for the model, so it's like I recycle an animator that already exists, and then I will configure it so it all works, and that takes like hours of time just to ensure everything works. Setting up the UI, setting up all the sophistication stuff. So I do charge a tad bit more if you want that, but that's literally me doing every possible thing you want. Like, there's no restrictions when you get to that phase. It's like, okay, do you want me to just make something simple, or do you want me to go ham? I'll go ham if you want, but if it's anything custom to go ham with, that's when I start charging extra. I also do that with moves that I have not made yet, because those admittedly take me a long time, but they turn into little prefabs. So, as a bit of a trade, I don't charge full price for the rate of time that I work on moves. I used to do like 15 an hour for moves, which was the half, but considering that I underestimate my time, and I'm like, yeah, it was just an extra hour, I don't really care. I'm probably going to raise it to like 20 an hour for that, because I don't want to just say, okay, well, I spent an extra hour on this, I'm going to add this. No, because I don't want to be a dick. But sometimes I just spend a lot longer, like, polishing up some stupid little tiny things that I just make sure I get, or like there's a lot more bugs to squish. So with that, I just probably will increase base price to like $20 extra, well, $20 for like my estimated time that I would think I would spend on the move. I'm not going to go over the top. I'm not going to go undercut. On average, it's like an hour and a half per move, so it might be like $30 for a move if I don't have it, because I have to make it with raw particle effects. I have to make the whole particle system. I have to throw a bunch of sound effects together. Either they're just stuff I pull from Mystery Dungeon, or I like swap them around and like mess with them, and a bunch of sampling. It's not, I don't actually take an instrument and make the music or anything like that. No, I don't. But I might do that sometime in the future. For now, though, a lot of the Mystery Dungeon sound effects, mixing and mashing them with Audacity and just getting a good sound for a move that makes it feel like it's the move, that's what I really, that's what takes me a lot of time. So particles and that takes me an hour, an average of like hour and a half, but I could spend an hour working on literally just slash, which is like, okay, I need to use a trail. These trails need to go on every single claw, and I need to follow the claws, and I also need to make an effect for when you hit something with slash, it makes another sound effect, makes another effect saying, oh, you've hit something. So have you ever seen how slash works with my Charmeleon model? When you hit somebody,
yeah,
when you hit somebody with slash, it will do like another sound effect, and the whole slash will just increase in size like a little puff for a second, indicating that, yeah, you've hit something. And it make it
or like
feel like
the
you've hit
protect
something.
thing where like it detects contact with another player.
Yeah, protect flashes when it detects contact. So I'll design my stuff with it in mind that it's going to work with other moves. And I will say I'm on a very stupid losing streak of forgetting to add the things like, oh, shit, I forgot to add a contact there. So if I ever forget to add a contact, let me know and I will fix it for you. If your move is like all of a sudden not doing anything to a protect shield because I'm stupid and I forget, let me know and I'll fix it because I'm stupid and I forget. So, I don't know. I would rather get something right, as you know me. If you have gotten a condition for me.
By the way, Speed?
Yeah.
Is there anything else you would want to get my opinion on before, besides the hair tufts before I go? Because I do work at like 9 tomorrow, so I probably should get going soon.
I mean, I'm still working on the proportion stuff, so I don't really know. I'll make sure you don't have this awkward kind of, this going, all these triangles going to the underleg. Don't want it to look like a butthole. So space that out. Probably say no, I'll be alright. It'll be okay. So now we got chicken thigh. Unhide that. How thick should the thighs be, would you think? Would they be like chicken thick, or would they just be like kind of like little pants kind of coming from the leg? Because I don't know if it'd like wrap around like this, you know? Because I could wrap it around the leg, or I could
do what you think would look right,
like,
and then I can give you the go ahead. Okay.
Okay.
I
feel like the body would kind of go to the thigh, and whereas there's always more meat in the back of something, you're probably gonna see it like this. I need to get a wireframe overlay. Give me wireframe, please. Options. No. Some display settings. Wireframe. Opacity. Probably something like this. This would probably cut to the back and turn into a new shape. That. Definitely not that. That just looks weird. Now is that that's a belly going between the legs. Okay.
Yeah.
So you know what? Hang on. We're gonna have to modify the topology here again. It's alright. I'll just do a cut from here to here to here. How did you get in the mix? What? Alright, well, it's Splendor. Fun to do sometimes. Oh, because I'm on. Oh, hang on. That's why. I'll just turn off the subdiv for now and grab this to this, and we'll do another line here. Why are you only cutting some there? Come on, man. Here we are. So that should... Hopefully these are symmetrical. No, they're not. Alright, we can just snap to sim. 14 pairs failed. Alright. We'll cut down middle. I didn't think I'd need to, but cut down middle. That way we know for sure that it will be parallel. It's factoring in the middle of every single shape. And now I'm very disappointed. Okay, snap to sim. Snap the whole thing to sim. Oh, because we're sculpt mode. That's why. Okay, I'm dumb. I'm just stupid. I should remember that sculpt mode doesn't have perfect symmetry. It's a completely different way of factoring in shape. Lead another one here. Another cut here. It's gonna look terrible on the unwrap. We'll have to re-unwrap it, and that's okay. These should be symmetrical too. Should be. And they are. Time to destroy that symmetry. Alright. And now, put the subsurf back on. Oh! You can fart like that. Is it possible to make like item moves? Oh, that was forever ago. I'm so sorry. Make it jiggle OML. You want me to make this jiggle? Are you freaky? I ain't doing that yet. When we're in a... when we're in Blinder, sure. Blast Seeder 1 uses something. Yes, it is. Sorry, I must have not heard that because I was nerding out about moves and stuff. I have to increase the sound effect of the text. I'm so sorry, guys. But Anyway. Yeah, I mean, I could do a blast seed or a wand use or something like that. If I were to do a wand use, I'd probably make it look for a swish, which would be me making like an immobile fizzbone registering after a certain amount of travel. Like, you can measure how much it moves on a fizzbone, like the left, right, and stuff. If I were to measure it past, let's say, I set up a stiff fizzbone when it reaches an angle of 55 degrees in any single direction from, the velocity of you moving it. So when you wave it around, it would cast something from it. It would, like, start to cast something. Be like, and then it'd do, like, it'd probably do whatever particle effect you'd want. So if you want it to be, like, a beam, if you want it to be, like, Harry Potter, kind of, like, instant cast, like, coming from it or something. My only worry is that it would be a little bit difficult to control where it would go. Because you'd have to get in the art of, like, swishing at the exact angle and then knowing where it would come out. I can't imagine VRChat would be super happy with that, because the fizzbone parameters, sometimes it's like, oh, I'm just going to activate like this now and just activate when this happens, and when this happens. It's goofy. But it should very well hold up all right. It would work, but angling wise and aiming the trajectory of your bullet or whatever you want to shoot from it, your magic bullet, your magic missile, it might be kind of hard to direct the cast. But that's totally possible. I know how I would do it, but that amount of polish is what I also think about in my big brain of mine. So getting it to work well, it'd be a lot of juggling, I bet. It might work out the box, but that'd be quite rare. But still, I love doing that. Making cool systems is what I like doing, so I put in the extra time for that. Considering dreaming about the stuff, I thought about getting a shopkeeper Kecleon that could use a lot of items. Honestly, that would be incredible. Wait a minute. Haven't you... Wait a minute. I think I know. Did you submit something to the forum? Because that's quite familiar. Unless someone else had the same idea, too. Hello. This is Ramsey, guys. But anyway.
Hello.
Have you submitted a thing? No, you haven't? Okay, someone wanted something very similar. They wanted a Kecleon that had a lot of items. And they'd be like a shopkeep to Nari's world. His mystery dungeon thing he's working on. And Nari's like, okay, can you get to that sometime soon? I'm like, oh, yeah, I can. So, of those cases, the special requests where Nari really wants me to do something, they'd probably be the wild cards that would disrupt my new queue I'm working on with the rush queue and everything.
Evil.
So, I don't know. You follow me on YouTube? On YouTube? Really? Damn. I upload like nothing on YouTube. Hi. You're great. Thank you so much. Aw. I... So hope it turns out for them. Yeah. Well, just saying, if I have all those assets pending, I could always recycle them into another commission. So if you like what I've done there, then... Okay, these thighs are... I just realized these are not really thighs. The word thigh makes me think it's all puffy and like a chicken, but it's not. It's just leg. I should aim for like Blaziken leg. Because it looks like Blaziken leg to me, honestly. Even my brain don't process things right. What are you making? It's an Arkin. Maybe get back to you? Awesome. Well, I will say now, if anyone is keen-eyed on the stream, that is some texture blending in the wrong area, but we ignore that for now. There is a rush queue now. And that rush queue, I think it's functioning on Ko-Fi. I'm not too sure. I am trying to monitor it, but I'm also in the middle of streaming, so if anyone has somehow surpassed the limit of 4, I don't know if it's 4 slots for commissions or 4 slots per person, but if it's 4 slots per person and I get like $1,000 all of a sudden, I'm going to feel fucking terrible and want to issue refunds. Because I hope that is not a thing that will happen on Ko-Fi. So I'm monitoring it, making sure it's like a limit at 4. I'm going to have to make a second Ko-Fi account or maybe browse it anonymously just to see. I don't even know how you would submit that, but I need to make sure that that works. I didn't get time to test it, and there's not really a way I can test it till it's live, so I have to rely on Ko-Fi to work. But that's a thing. So when it reaches 4, then when I'm opening up the next commission, like when I'm unboxing and being like, okay, all right, let's get started, then I will remove that person from the commission list because I'm actively working on it. So that way there are 4 in pending, and number 1 is like, okay, you're up next. If you're not ready, if you're in number 1, if you're like, shit, I'm up next, but like I don't know what to do. I'm not ready for it. I can't afford it at the moment. I'm like, okay, I'll set you back a few, however many you want. And then when you're ready, I'll ask, hey, you're up next. Then we can go from there because I don't want you to lose your slot. You know, that kind of thing. Like, I care about the customer too and everything, but I will say, just for the sake of me not having to do a shit ton of crazy refunds, because sometimes Ko-Fi is like, hey dude, we're gonna take a cut, Lamau. I would rather not do the refund mishmash because it'd be out of pocket for me. And it'd be like, well, I guess I just lost some in the end of it, and I don't know. If you're paying $100 for a slot, you know where the $100 is going, I'm sure. If something happens, then believe me, I'll get to it. But you're not paying for the commission in full, and like, not yet. Well, I want to set it up now, right? Is because some of the commissioners that I've done, right? I haven't gotten full payment for some commissions, and I'm not gonna rat anybody out now. I understand, but there are some ends where I've not had deals meet, and I kind of care about myself too. So, in some cases, I'm like, okay, I guess I have to start focusing on myself, make sure I get enough to save my ass and profit and everything from it. And there's some cases where I'm gonna say, pay me like the package price when I start, and then right when I'm wrapping up, right when I'm getting everything ready, pay me the rest, and then I'll send it to you like very soon after that. I want to make it fair to me too, because originally I was like, hey dude, just pay me when I'm about to be finished, but then I got nothing for a while, and it was like, wow, I guess I'm just in limbo till I finish it. I thought of it as kind of like a goal incentive, but I don't really need that to finish a model because I honestly like doing it. Well, rather I need financial balance. Yes, I'm a furry. Freaky mode on. This guy is crazy.
You just found out?
We got this.
You
got this.
just
No,
put together?
someone. No, well, I'll say this. I accidentally launched YouTube at the same time, and someone in YouTube is just texting me random shit.
Weird.
I don't know. Goofy how you doing? His name is literally random, so it's like he's Mr. Random.
That's quite random.
Imagine being 15
I'm
minutes
primarily
into
on
this
Twitch though. If you want to chat on Twitch.
Are you a furry? No, but I can hit you with my car.
With the car.
Imagine being like 2 hours into this stream and going, wait, I think this little
think I'm a
floaty otter
furry."
creature is a furry.
Oh.
I think you're
gay! I'm gonna tell everybody on Twitter now!
Go tell everyone on Twitter you're gay, you have a boyfriend, and thank you so much. Ow! Pummel me down. Gosh, thank you so much for the sub. Ow.
The thank you coupled with the instant lobotomy.
Exactly. Instant lobotomy.
500 cigarettes.
500
I
cigarettes.
love cigarettes. Yum!
Ow.
Yum.
Oh, another sub. We're doing a hype train now? What? Thank you so much. I've been talking about stupid shit and working on a bird and trying to figure out how to make the thighs and the belly. Ow. Oh. Thank you so much for that.
Go.
Yeah, if you guys like what I do, I typically just say, yeah, I mean, commission me if you want, but my commissions take forever to work on and forever to get out, so any kind of support from stream is incredible. Thank you guys so much.
The demand for this talented being is astronomical.
Again, jeez.
Give Speed your money now.
Thank you.
No questions asked.
No, there are many
pay
questions
now,
to be asked.
he'll double the offer. Give him more money.
No. I'm not Billy Mays.
Hey, I'm back. How's the model going?
I mean, what do you think? I'm working on it still. Anyway, I'm gonna try moving some of these goobers back.
Honestly.
Oh, okay. Hang on. I'm gonna map this to the head for now because it's just kind of upsetting me.
You're fine. Would
No,
I be
it's gonna
okay
get
to
in the
follow
way.
you
So
up on that
we
next
will
stream? I should be here Sunday
add to
afternoon. If it's
armature.
that.
I'm just gonna say, is it
BRB?
Okay, it's called Head. I think I might rename these.
Have you really been working on this for 5 hours?
Yeah, that's nothing. Sometimes I go for like.
Has it been 5
7?
hours?
Yeah.
I've seen him go to 8, and I'm like,
I've gone to 9, brother.
I'm gonna go insane.
I like this. I'm passionate about it. So yeah.
And I'm glad you're
what I do.
passionate about it, but I don't. I
What about your
personally,
sleep schedule?
personally, I don't see myself on something for like.
Hmm.
Actually, no, I shouldn't say that because I legitimately like sat down in Minecraft and played for like 12 hours.
There you go. You like Minecraft.
Sweet.
Wow. Holy shit.
Sweet. Can
Time
I see
flies
something real
indeed.
quick?
Yeah, sure.
I'm just curious how it looks with the normal
Texture.
colors on. If that's still
Yeah, I know it's a thing. I'm just kind of. This is broken right
Oh,
now because you
God.
made new topology, so just ignore that. No, you're not on. You're not. You're not on your period. It's not.
I was about to say that looks kind of horrific.
Oh, I just saw. Oh.
No,
It's fine.
I was,
Oh, no.
I was thinking,
Don't worry. It's like those are racing colors. There, it's a racing stripe. We'll
Okay,
fix it later.
You go so fast.
It's not. It's not. It's not something permanent. Don't be worried. It's. I was making new topology and it's just not mapped yet, so it doesn't know where to go. The vertices probably look like crazy right now. Play RuneScape like you do 5-hour animation streams.
RuneScape.
Yeah, honestly. Like, I've seen people. I wonder if people stream their work on like videos, because honestly, that would be kind of weird. Just to be like, oh man, people are watching me edit live, and it'd be like the most annoying thing in the world. Because half the time when you're editing, you're watching the same damn thing over and over again, and it must get so annoying. Like it becomes a brainworm for a little bit, and you have to be like,
Okay, how much of a brainworm are we talking? Are we talking like
I'm talking
snowy
like
level brainworm?
torrential.
Or are we talking? Okay.
Like for a moment, but it's the last thing you're hearing. You're hearing it over and over again in the exact same line of dialogue. Like especially with me when I time my edits to sounds in like a song, so I have to hear the same tune over and over again. And
So like when you have that one part of the song just stuck in your head.
yeah, no, I just get kind of flashbacks to editing. Like Wigglytuff's Guild, I use that iconic song, but I think about my edits when I hear it now. I'm like, oh, it's just it kind of becomes a little brainworm, and I don't know what to think about it. We're gonna save this as a shape key real quick. Hang on, that should help.
This may be a little bit like off topic
Save as
from
shape key.
you modeling, but would you want to do a Grandmaster tomorrow?
Oh,
I'm down for doing. I just want to
Sure.
do something in Destiny.
I
'cause
think
haven't done
Nari
it
wants
for a
me to do
while.
something tomorrow, but I can do
Oh,
it.
okay.
I'm good to do a
Let's
Grandmaster. Yeah,
Nari
I was just doing some Grandmaster. That's actually quite easy.
Do Destiny.
I did it with Snowy and Heroic, and I got kind of mid rolls in that sniper, but I don't really care. I actually got a decent sniper, but it was like I got it from Zavala. I got a good roll in it, but it wasn't the adept. I'm like, dude.
Personally, I don't really care about the weapon. I just want to do Grandmasters. I also still need to do those cooperative missions.
Oh yeah. I need that too. I need that for the rank.
Because I'm still trying to do Guardian rank. I don't care what anyone says. I like doing the Guardian thing. I don't remember if I have to do the raid. If I have to do the raid, then I'm not too confident with myself on doing the raid, but I'll try.
Yeah.
More than enough ready.
Snap to sim. Here we go. I don't know about the raid, but someone left the VC here. Ooh. I don't know about the raid.
Hey, I'll be
I don't know shit about it. Yeah.
Hey, I'll be back in 5 minutes. I just want to go say goodnight to
Gotcha.
my boyfriend. I'll be
Alright.
back.
No.
Song gets to... You watch someone animate to one of the Billy Bust Up. Ow, Billy Bust Up songs. I don't know Billy Bust Up.
Billy Bust Up.
Billy Bust Down.
It's some like
PK Down. PK Blast.
it's some what's it called? It's a game that's kind of, it looks like a Hat in Time, but it's really a lot of musical stuff in it.
Gotcha.
So No, you're thinking of Wonderworld. Are you?
Wonderwall.
Alan Wonderworld? Is that
Alan Wonderworld?
No.
You're
no.
not?
How do you think with that?
No, anything
Not
but
the
him.
worst game ever to come out.
It's not that bad of a game.
It's not that bad. Chad, it's
I
not
mean,
that bad. It's
they-
not that
they-
bad.
Okay.
It is
It's
not,
not-
that bad. I have seen actual worse.
Okay.
It actually-
They whitewashed Valen!
The reason it's so bad is because it's so boringly easy.
Yeah.
Like Sonic 06, I think is a worse game, but
It's
it's
a
so much
kid's game.
funnier.
What do you expect?
I expect them to put a fucking challenge in it. Spyro is difficult, brother. Like, it's... Come on, man.
Children's game.
Oh.
We're comparing apples
Hype
to oranges.
I got a hype chest?
Yeah.
What is this? Mega consume emote. Okay. No one gets someone to animate that. I just got someone like eating a bunch of things, just getting vacuumed into their mouth. Yummers. Now here's
delicious.
Here's a
Yummy.
problem I'm noticing.
I am so upset that fucking
Bird tail too
VRChat.
tall. So we're gonna move that down.
you know the Leviathan stuff for Destiny, right? Speed, like when they did the raid stuff.
Yeah, hang on. I need to double check something. Hang on.
I just want them to bring back
Hold
the
on,
old
this is
armor, 'cause
important.
I love the armor.
Model stuff important. Okay, good.
Okay.
So it didn't do that. All right. Ah, hello.
Bird.
By the way, Speed, did you get my deal?
Give me a bit. I'm busy. How do I select that? Hang on. I'm gonna have to move that down. Is it? Yeah, sure. I mean, I could do that. There's not much of a problem with that. That'd actually help a bit.
Okay.
You find me
I
saying it
just
live
still
because
wanna say, though,
that's not a problem. I mean, okay. Can I say it?
It's just the name for it that's kind of weird to say live on stream, you know?
Yeah, especially from someone called Miner.
Yeah.
Okay. Enough slash J. So what he's saying, he wants me to see if I can add some of that like bird fluff down between the legs, just like the fluff that birds have, not like implying that it's not like Blaziken where it looks like that's something, but I'm talking like bird fluff between the leg. It's like crotch fluff, Thank you for the follow. Oh,
That one time that lady got upset because
I should have a
you
yeet
saw her
sound
get
effect. I
blank
don't know where the
open.
yeet sound went. There should be a sound effect of you like smacking me. I think it's gone. I don't know where the sound effect is. Yeah, that inhaling emote. Yeah, that one. So did I actually do this in pose mode? I had a brain fart for a second. Okay. Taller Arkin with the body. You know what? I will reposition the bones later because, to be honest, I just want to with the mesh. Okay. That's like a good spot for the tail. Maybe a bit down. Maybe facing down.
Hit the gritty.
Eat the gritty for your crit.
I am currently.
Oh yeah, I actually like it facing down on a bit more.
Well, yeah, because to be honest, you were like short stack. I want to say, but no. It was. You were incredibly short, so like, having to move all this, I'm gonna have to give you a spine. Like,
Oh, baby man.
I have to give you a fucking spine. Like, you didn't have one, so.
I do be a little baby man.
Spine time.
Bone snapping noises.
I'm a bird.
Bone snapping noises. Ow!
Don't snap my bones.
Animorphs having incredible pain when their bones snap and some shit. I don't know.
Animorphs lore is insane. Actually.
Why did they why their bones snapped and shit, dude? Like that.
No,
can't be
I
healthy.
shouldn't say anything, but anytime you like go down there, it just looks fucking horrific. I'm sorry.
It looks like the gate to the distortion world, bro.
Exactly. Alright,
Oh
fine.
God, you're right.
Fine, we'll fix it.
You don't need to think. It's just the placement that's making me go, ah!
Well, I'm sorry, but it's okay. When mother and father love each other very
You just had a little too much chili. You just had a little too much chili to eat today.
Alright, where's there we go. Okay, there we go. Yay.
Hooray!
There's still some blood, but you know, it's fine.
Okay, it's fine. It's fine.
It's mostly cleaned up. It's fine.
It just doesn't look like you can get. I was banned off Twitch now. Okay.
It's not gonna get
into the washer.
It's not through my arch into the washer. He still has a stain down there.
Look.
Got most of the
Look at
stain
that
off.
Oh, nards.
Look at that bird.
Yeah.
Look at that
Well,
bird.
now he's got a bit of a belly, but I'm trying to figure out how to really make the thigh. You know, I've been fighting this the whole time. So he's about as skinny as he needs to be, but
Hey, it's your boy.
It's your boy, Skinny Arkin.
It's your boy.
I got a little bit.
Osteoporosis.
I got a little bit.
Osteoporosis.
I got a little bit of chub to me. I don't know, not that much.
Do you want chub when you're an Arkin?
Not anymore.
Badass? No, you
Telling me
don't.
you wouldn't.
I mean, how would an Archon exercise? Do you think those wings can lift weights?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, let's just move this over by -1. About 0.01. Okay.
So
0.01. And this should be symmetrical. Symmetrical.
Quick opinion: should I give this Raichu back spikes, or should I just?
If you want. Wait, back spikes like Lucario?
No, like a lot
like
of
fur.
Gorchu designs enjoy putting like spiky fur on his back.
If
And
you
I'm like,
want. I'm gonna honestly say though, if it's something I have to model from scratch, which I'll try not to because you see how much I'm editing Arkin just to make it look like the ref. I could do that, right? Having a base is a lot better than having no base. But if it's something that's completely different, then I'm gonna have to like, okay, if I'm to model custom, I charge for custom, which is a time.
I designed this Raichu Gorochu thing to use the Raichu model.
Yeah.
Just like outright, because I'm like, ain't no way.
Speed.
Yeah.
Question. Am I good to go and we can go over like all the progress made next time you start up and I can tell you if I have any notes?
Honestly, you don't have to stick around. Like
I know,
it's nice that you do. A lot of people don't when I do streams and stuff, so it does help. You don't have to. You gotta go, you gotta go. And that's I'll probably be wrapping up sometime soon and have like a candidate that I like. I'll probably try doing some like UV unwraps here and there and stuff. I plan to end on UV unwrapping. That's my goal for tonight. But if that's not the case, then you know what? Okay. If you want me to tweak anything, then sure.
I have things I could say. I just don't want to say them because I don't know if you're going to get to them later, and I'm just being annoying.
Okay, that's all right. Let's focus on this stuff for now. But I will. I mean, trust me. There's so much more model to get to later. But if it's actually anything involving modeling, then let me know.
Modeling. Sure. So just to note.
Yeah.
You're gonna get to remodeling the leg bit later, right?
In other words, you want me to make it hook back here, right?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna do that.
That's fine. Okay, just wanted to make sure you noticed that.
Yeah. It looks like your feet are a little bit smaller than normal. So I will. We're just gonna turn off symmetry.
I want to make them that much smaller, but that's probably fine. Yeah.
Yeah. Thicker though.
Maybe a little bit bigger.
I can turn X symmetry here again. Real quick. Hide that. Thicken them up a bit. Give them some meat. And right at the joint, which you don't want, anything there. This is technically supposed to be the joint. So we will add some. What's that?
I don't realize how different my Arshan is from baseball until I have to see you go to every excruciating detail to like change everything. It's like Jesus Christ.
Isn't that a good thing?
I'll be
Well, based archon has like an arched back.
Based archon.
My archon is based. He is very based.
You wish.
I mean, considering what you have to say about what was it again?
You somehow
Fire types?
anthropied archon.
Yeah.
Somehow.
There it is.
He's not Amphro. He's a little guy.
You made him stand up.
He
instead of looking like a
Hear the Ace
chicken
Attorney
nugget.
music
He
going off right
always
now.
stood up. He always stood up.
I mean, in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon verse, do you think Archon would still
I wouldn't say
stand?
he's like on all fours, but he's a little hunched over.
Do you think
He's still hunched over. Like, you see him, like, slightly to the side. He's not standing straight up.
He's a little standing up straight now.
In
Do
the
you
red,
think-
he's hunched over.
Do you think in the Pokemon Mystery Dungeon verse, Archon would
I don't
always
know,
have
then.
that fucking crooked back?
Scoliosis.
Like, always be just rot with...
Osteoporosis.
always be rot with
osteoporosis?
scoliosis.
I mean, he's just a little guy. I don't know.
He is just a little guy.
I remember I remember the first time I showed Bumboy my son, he was like, he's so baby.
A little baby. Give it a good smack on the head.
Hang on a moment. Oh, I didn't notice that. Snap the sim. There you go.
He's so baby.
Hopefully
Yeah, I
that's a
can't
good
wait to
snap the
see
sim.
what you do about DWAT.
Not a good snap.
This bird does not pay taxes.
Oh,
Not
yeah,
This bird doesn't pay
IRL.
taxes. This bird doesn't pay taxes. This
I
bird doesn't
make
pay...
I make tips and like who fucking reports their cash tips? Lamau?
This bird doesn't pay
Then
taxes.
that-
This
then
bird
that
doesn't
was-
pay...
He's actually committing tax fraud.
Oh, no, I pay no. I do pay
Local
taxes
news.
on
Bird gets stream shut down.
I do
I love
have
corn.
a-
TTS voice.
Let me
Bird
explain.
gets
So I
stream
pay-
shut down.
Let him
I-
explain.
I pay taxes on when you write the tip onto the little slip thing I give you. When you just hand me cash, the government does not need to know about that.
That's tax fraud.
And now they know.
Tax fraud.
It's your life.
Live
You
stream.
have committed tax fraud.
Oh,
TikTok TTS tax fraud.
Let's do it.
Uncle
Why-
Sam.
That's
Oh
pretty
my
good.
God, that sounded so
That was,
good.
like,
You got
terrifying.
VA potential, dude. That kicked ass. That was really good.
Uncle
Horde.
Wait,
Sam.
who
Good
fucking
VA
did
for
it?
Horde.
Yeah, you did it for a second. That was good.
Uncle Sam has taken one speedcom worth of money from me in taxes for my tips. I pay taxes. Do not worry.
They just go to speed instead of the government.
I would rather that, honestly.
Uncle Sam has probably
No.
taken like
Just
I
say
don't know why, but
just
I'm
say
not
Jumping the border.
I don't know why, but I'm in the mood to stream. Just something.
I have
But I
jumped
haven't
the
streamed in, like,
border.
months.
Mayo.
I would say
Hello.
Uncle Sam has probably taken about 20 speed commissions of money from me.
Okay, when I say speedcom, it actually would be 2 per me. I was
OT
thinking, I
monies.
was thinking like expensive speedcom.
Sorry, y'all are
like 1K.
calculating this in speed com, whatever.
Oh, no, I was talking
It's
basic
hypothetical to
speed
me.
com.
I don't know. I feel
Yeah,
bad
that's
now. You see the amount of time I spend on things. I have a reason for charging this much.
It's the new currency. Speedcom.
I have a reason for charging as much as I do.
You are a
right?
unit of measurement speed.
Oh no.
You're
You
now
have
a
a price.
snoop.
You have a price on your
Miles
head,
per hour.
Twitch
Kilometers per second.
Oh, Twitch
So
mobile
half a
shits
grand
itself.
is-
You use really?
So I currently have
Sorry
how
about
many
that.
speedcoms in my bank account?
What are we gonna
That's a
call
good
this
point,
proper?
Obsidian.
What is the proper terminology
Communication
going to be
point.
used for a speed commission?
I don't.
What is that unit of measurement
Half a
called?
grand.
A
One-
speedcom?
Bingle.
A bingo.
Bingle coin. I'm
single
starting
one.
my new coin called Bingle Coin. We're gonna make
Hey,
a.
guys-
We're gonna go to the
guys-
moon.
I love bingo coin.
God damn, that's good.
I love
okay.
Bingle Coin. Going to buy a Bingle Coin and invest in Bingle Coin.
See, Bumboy, your mic.
Okay,
Your
on
mic
it
does it.
really well.
And
Okay,
my fucking blue snowball.
So under my calculations, that means I have 18 Bingles in my possession right now. Okay.
Too many. I think I'm going to have to steal them.
It's a lot.
That's a lot of Bingles.
A lot of Bingles.
I'm trying to reach.
I'm going
20
to relieve you of that now.
No. You
That
have
means
to
in my
you have to provide
It's a lot of Bingles.
Yeah,
I
you
have like about 80 Bingles.
Bro has 80 fucking
I
Bingles.
mean, Arkin started in PMD started in that would be cool.
A little over 80 Bingles.
Honestly,
I think probably 82, 83.
Arkin would make a great starter.
I got 0.
Hey,
You
what?
could probably mod it in.
Randomizer.
No. We're talking PMD.
Oh.
I've
I've never played PMD.
And that's Defenders of Warmth, right?
You should fix that issue.
Max,
that
right?
chubby,
In
but-
Defenders of Warmth.
Well, I don't think it's unless it's a ROM hack.
No, they're talking about fanfics. I know about fanfics.
Oh.
I just want them to come out with a new Pokemon Rangers game,
Fanfic
bro.
for Gates that had Arkin's one of the main characters. Okay.
Like a remake would be great too.
I want a new game, dude.
LMAO. This Archon is zesty AF.
When the fuck are they going to remake Mystery Dungeon?
Another time, probably in like 2 years.
Can we have another
Meanwhile,
fucking
Rangers
Mystery
is
Dungeon
left in
game?
the dark. Rangers is left in the dark again.
Speed, how would you react if they were like, hey, we need you to drop modeling, we need you to model for the next game?
A Rangers game
I would
work
probably
on the Switch.
do it.
Considering the
Probably
Switch
right.
has a
Happy.
And then you get paid like shit.
If I get paid like shit from Nintendo, I'm gonna be like, can I get more? I genuinely asked them that. Like, I'd be like, dude, I'd rather go back to what I'm doing currently.
Questions.
Yeah,
I'd
I'd be.
right.
Yeah, I'd be like, look, I don't see the value in this job. You might see the value in my work, but I don't see the value in it. Like, I love it. I want to work.
Love
with
it, but you're paying me like
You're
shit.
paying me like shit.
I
That's why.
love
That's
it,
why I would tell them.
I love it, but I
Because
can't
if-
afford
pays
it.
really well
Because
compared
if
to
there's
every other
anywhere,
game.
Which I highly doubt is
because
ever
if
going to be a
there-
problem.
because if there's anywhere with a more toxic work culture than America, it's Japan.
Be like,
Okay,
I love
I've
that
done a lot
job.
of research, but like, it's working in like Nintendo is a lot better than like Ubi.
But you would not be working in Nintendo. You would be working in
Okay,
Spike Chunsoft or
Ubisoft
Game
fucking
Freak.
sucks. Ubisoft is dog shit.
Like,
Don't.
most American.
I've been calling it Ubisoft because I'm sick of them. Like, they are just doing some dog shit.
Let Nara
Don't-
finish. Nara, what are you
Go
saying?
ahead, yeah.
Yeah, I just wanted to say is like, the two best things you could hope for is getting hired by Nintendo or by Valve, and then the other companies
True.
are like not that good.
I'm saying that it wouldn't be Nintendo. It'd be probably Spike Chunsoft you're working for if you do that, or Game
true.
Freak if they're taking it internally, which I don't see them doing.
Getting hired. in
I
Game
don't
Freak-
think I don't think those two companies are good. Nintendo, I understand, but Game Freak, and Spike Chunsoft,
Speaking of, have you
You're
guys seen
telling
how
me they're
bad
hiring
Little
people?
Town Hero did? Like how
Oh
fucking
yeah.
bad.
Oof.
I feel
forgot
bad.
about that.
I feel so bad for
Dog.
that game. It was like they
What the
wanted
hell
to
is
try
Little
something
Town
else.
Hero?
They wanted to try something
Exactly.
else, and it was like, what is this? Can we have Pokemon? And they're like, we're Game Freak. We have the Pokemon
I
company,
feel-
but like we want to do something else for a change. And it was so bad.
I feel so
It
bad.
I
it
feel
turned so
bad.
bad.
I feel bad for Toby. He made a whole ass OST for that fucking game for the like. There's this rule. There's this rule.
Really?
If Toby touches another game that isn't his, it's dog shit. Yick. Dog
What-
shit.
Hold
It's a hometown
He touched
hero.
Yick?
Dog shit.
Really?
Oh,
Homestuck. Dog shit.
Yeah.
no. Okay, Homestuck is
Homestuck-
dog shit. That's just your
Homestuck
opinion.
music is really good though.
It's a good story whose
Feel
aesthetic
good
is
dog
a
shit.
dog shit fanfic.
Have you guys seen the meme of like it's that song, but it's the guys like falling down?
Wait, Moonsetter?
Yes, it's Moonsetter, but
My
like
favorite
but
freaking
no,
song?
but it's everybody falling down.
Yes, I saw it.
It's so good. It's so good. I was so happy to learn that like Toby made that music because I'm like, that reminds me of this Asteria stuff. That's like my crack cocaine for anything fantasy. And I'm like, wait, Toby made that?
Anytime I think of the Homestuck music that people make for it, instantly is like my favorite one is Moonsetter, the best song.
Okay, Bumboy.
Okay, you would absolutely love this band called Asterias.
Okay, Bumboy, I'm giving
They
you
make
a
music
mission.
just like that. They have like 40 songs, and I'm a simp for every one of them.
Oh, what is it, Miner?
I'll be honest.
If I'm still in this VC by 1:30, you need to tell me to fucking leave.
Bitch, you need to tell me to fucking leave. I should be asleep right now.
It is 1:11.
It is 1:11. I should be asleep, but I'm still drunk.
I should. Yeah, I've been going for how long now? About 5 hours now. Actual 5 hours.
Wait, Speed. What was the OST thing you mentioned?
Okay, yeah,
it's
Lefo,
not
I
OST.
Lefo, I tried to ping you as soon as possible.
Oh, did I miss it?
Litho, I'll tell
I'm
you.
not sure.
Hang on, let me talk. Okay, Litho, I have recently just opened up the thing for Ko-Fi commission slots. It's in the Avatar Q channel, so check that out.
Mm-hmm.
I should have
Yeah,
totally.
there should be 2 slots left.
Okay. I don't. Who
I
got
took
the
them
other
both.
one?
Me.
No, the other one. Like.
I took it.
Oh, hang on.
Oh.
I guess there's one on reserve then, because I. Oh fuck. There would be one left then.
I'm
can't
lying, by the way. I'm
exactly
sorry.
change it in post. Shit. Can I buy it myself and give myself $100? Oh wait, no. But then it'd go to some schmuck ass and PayPal. Okay, so maybe I could. Hang on. That might be a sacrifice I have to make.
You could just like let it be.
Why am I on Hiragana again? Hang on. Why am I back on? Stop putting me on Hiragana. I don't want to type. No.
Speed.
Yeah.
What you could just do is let all 4 of them be bought, and then like do Bump Boys, then do a non-rush queue, then just continue it from there.
I know, but that's going against what I said, and I don't want to be a dick. Hang on.
That's like the funniest thing, though.
There should. Okay, hang on. Yeah, there should be only 2 left. Yeah, there should be 2 left, but there's 3 left, so I'm stupid. Hang on a moment. I will edit it right now. Wait, hang on. Apply a slot limit across all listings. Oh. Commissions will close when it reaches 0. Oh, that's across all. Okay. Yeah, I can change it here. Let's see. Slots. Oh, I was smart enough. No, I was not.
Speed being smart. Wow.
Limit the quantity available too.
What a rarity.
That's insane.
Here we are.
Has the brain cells.
So there are 2 slots. Okay, 1 sold, 2 slots left. There we go. Got it. Okay. So I'll actually put Ginger in. But I'll do it.
What?
Ginger?
Ginger.
Yes.
What the fuck was that?
I'm thinking of the one meme. I'm sorry.
Ginger.
It's someone looking at the word ginger and then the letters start shifting and it's really bad.
Also today,
it's a really bad meme.
Where they only hear their name and nothing else.
He starts screaming.
Today I learned Ginger is a suspiciously wealthy furry.
Oh.
Yeah. No shit. I work in cybersecurity.
I didn't think you had that much money.
I didn't know that.
I work for one of the big 4 firms in the world.
I didn't know that. Well, don't reveal your secrets now.
Hey, can you tell me your social security
right now? Actually,
hang on. Okay, wait. With that in
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
With that in mind.
So cool. I'm taking it.
With that in mind, can I ask you something about like security stuff? Because I want to know how bad the vulnerability is with Windows. Like, for once in like 3 years, I finally updated Windows 10, and it was only because of the IPv6 vulnerability. And I'm like, oh fuck! Like that sounded terrible, and I'm like, there's no way in hell I'm gonna let that slide. And I'm finally updating.
Good thing. Okay, alright, honestly.
Okay.
Should have just kept the. Don't go any higher than Windows 10.
Yeah, Windows 10. Oh, Windows 11 is dog ass. Like they're apparently making a Windows 12, and like, oh god.
They're just abandoning Windows 11 instead of just fixing it.
Yeah,
that's how
no,
bad it is.
they're pulling a Windows 8 on it. They're just like, okay,
Hey.
it's just fucking bad.
Hey, if the pattern continues as it has always
Honestly, right?
continued,
That's
then
the
Windows
main
12
reason why
should
I've
be
like
baller.
held back from getting a PC for
Yeah.
the longest time is
But-
because all of them are like preloaded to Windows 11.
I think Windows
and are,
12
like,
might be
configured
Linux.
to Windows 11.
I think Windows 12 might be our Linux. Like, that might be, fuck it, we're starting to use Linux because honestly, the way that OSs are going, corpos get greedy and like, I want that money, right? So all they want to fucking do is screwball you over with, hey, Copilot now looks at anything in your computer. Why don't we make it look
You wanna know
at...
something
They don't
funny?
care. They don't give a shit. They're just bad. I hate them.
Speaking of Windows 11, want to know something funny?
Sure.
My
This is
latest,
funny.
my latest work laptop is one of those work.
power to read your data.
My latest work computer is one of those computers that has the fucking Microsoft
bro.
Copilot key on it.
Oh no.
Guess what it came with operating system wise? Windows 10.
Oh.
Not Windows 11.
No, here's the thing. Copilot's also part of Windows 10 now.
It
Yes.
Yeah, but it's disabled on my laptop.
since when?
Because they realized Windows 11 is a big failure since like a certain update. Get
What's it called again?
Yep, I made sure to nuke it. I was not
How do
fucking
you
around
nuke
with
it?
that.
Tell me how you nuke it.
Win Area Tweaker. Win Area Tweaker.
Win Arrow
Show
Tweaker,
me-
or
send me
you
a thing
have,
on how
Oh
to
no,
do
shut
it,
up.
please.
or the other option is you have Windows 10 Enterprise Edition. Because Windows 10 Enterprise Edition allows you to disable specific features of Windows.
Or you could just do it by
Copilot
editing
is
your
one of those
registry.
features.
Okay, so I
Yes,
have
you
a-
can, but software usage policies are really handy for ensuring that all computers in your organization have the same software suite.
Yeah. Which are also a part of
Edit-
Windows 10 Pro. But
Anyway,
you have to like dig deep for that. And I
Yeah,
have
but-
O&O Shut Up.
Speak.
O&O Shut Up is great. Win Arrow Tweaker is also amazing. O&O Shut Up's literally like, okay, we'll just put all those enterprise things on your computer, so you don't lose features, you don't lose performance, you don't lose bullshit on Windows 10 Pro is gonna let you use every feature because it says, oh, I'm still Windows 10 Pro. You know, it's not gonna like chastise your computer and say, you need to upgrade your new version of Windows to install this thing from the Microsoft Store. It's like, no, it's not gonna do that.
I actually have a better version of Windows than Windows 10 Pro.
Did you get like the government one or something? Because I heard something
No,
about that. I'm
I
like,
have-
I want that shit.
I have
Okay,
Windows 10 Education Edition.
Oh,
That's funny.
good. That's actually good.
Yeah.
No fucking way. That's a big brain move. I never thought of that.
I have 5 education keys just saved up in case this one gets nuked.
Nice.
Hold on,
I still run the
mine
same
needs to
key
say
up
something
based
real
off
quick.
Windows 7 Ultimate. Anyway, yeah.
So I'm on Windows 11. How bad is that?
Bad vulnerabilities.
It's
I
not
think
that
we're gonna
bad.
have to
It's not-
nuke you.
It's not terrible, but it is like security nightmare.
Yeah.
Like, I built this PC and I bought a fucking Windows 11 key for some fucking reason. I don't remember why.
Oh, if you ever want to move
Windows
to
didn't
Windows
even
10,
allow me to. So either I made a mistake or Windows just automatically thought that I wanted Windows 11 one day, so they upgraded me automatically.
if you ever want to, hey guys, if you never want a Windows update again, if you don't want this bullshit, I will show this on stream. I will show this on stream right now. Whatever your start menu is, right? I don't know what it is, but I got Classic Shell to go.
Nice.
Go to your
You're
start
a man
menu,
of class.
and you're gonna find something called Services, or you're gonna do Windows R, right? You can get Windows Run, Services.msc, I think it is. Yeah, Services.msc, and you get this window. And here's where you get to see every single mainline computer process, and also if it's running, if it's automatic, and its startup type. So if you have that one annoying ass fucking thing that keeps starting along with your computer, like let's say Microsoft Edge here, I have it disabled. Microsoft Defender antivirus I have enabled, of course. It's one of the only good antiviruses ever. But, you know, stuff like this, you want to disable shit you don't want, like SMS router service. I don't care about that, but it might be useful, so it's on manual. Oculus,
So
I'm
wait,
not
how do
using, so
you-
it's on manual.
How do you get to this page? You
Serv-
gotta run.
Run services.msc, or just search for services.
I hit the Windows key and then
Yep.
the R button.
Gotcha.
Windows R. Yep. Okay, and then
Now,
if you want to disable Windows Update forever so you don't get this fucking nuke, just know that you'll have to do this later on. All it is, Windows Update. Right-click, Properties. I'm going to set it to disabled because it keeps fucking re-enabling itself like a little bastard. I don't know why it's doing that. But I do have also another thing in my firewall and my host that says, hey, don't even connect to Windows Update servers. So it can't even connect to the servers, can't download anything, you know. But that's just another security measure I have. But you could just disable that.
The only time I would say a Windows update is actually good is for security flaws.
yes.
Yeah,
Well,
that's the only.
That shit. Otherwise, just don't fucking deal with it.
And with O&O Shut Up, you can basically just disable every single update but security fixes. You can disable all the other ones because it's an enterprise thing and they just modify.
Gotcha.
It's really nice.
Well, Speed,
Yeah.
I'm gonna get going.
Okay.
Do you need anything of me before I go?
No, that's about it. Oh, please, government, upgrade the United States power grid so I can keep training it all. For AI? Oh my gosh, you're right.
I'll see where the model is next time we start this, and
Okay.
I can make any notes from there. Yeah.
Gotcha. Alright.
Goodbye.
Good night, Miner.
Goodbye.
I have to be up in 5 hours. This is a mistake.
I swear his name gets me every time. Good night, Miner. I just can't.
Miner.
Shit, dude. I can't with
Twitter
that
has
shit.
ruined your brain.
Killing Dr.
Just call
Disrespect
him Minecraft.
right
Just
now.
call him Minecraft, please.
Dr. Disrespect be watching the stream like
Dr. Disrespecting the miners.
he be thinking, like
Dr. Inspecting.
Yeah, I'd be playing
Dr.
checkers with the
Inspection.
12-year-olds while you be playing 4D chess.
So, yeah,
Who the fuck is adding me?
Just show me how you do.
Bro
the,
said in his
disable
quote
Someone else
unquote
show him.
apology tour
He
that
could.
he's like, "What are we in 2nd grade?" It's like, "Yeah, you would like that, wouldn't you, buddy?"
Guys, did we
No,
fail the
I mean,
Nikocado
you can show me
avocado
later,
social
I'm like,
experiment?
What was that? I'm confused still. I don't. Go back to reading Homesick or something. Keep this running in a corner because it looks cool. Oh, thank you. 3D's cool.
Oh.
I like it. But if you think it looks cool, thank you so much. Alright, hang on. I'm gonna not have this here. I want to unfluff this because this is not fingers, and it looks like it could be fingers, but it's not fingers.
Let them be
It is not-
Fingers.
It is not food. I was curious.
By the
to taste
way,
flavor.
real quick, I just want to touch on that.
Yeah.
I am not a legal representative in the slightest. I am not good at representing legality. I am not a lawyer.
Okay.
Nothing. But if
This
you
is where we-
admit to lying about grooming underage minors
Damn.
to be able to fool multiple journal outlets and people online,
Is that
is called fraud. You are
is-
immediately
is that what disrespect did?
Jail.
Yeah, that's what he tried to spin it as. He's like, I only said that so I could start suing the pants off of people. It's like, you just admitted to fraud then.
No, he like literally in the
go
last,
anywhere.
apparently in his last stream he literally just admitted to doing the thing, but he's like, well, they didn't ban that guy for saying the N-word, so why would they ban me?
Well, because freedom of
They ban
speech.
you
The
because
N-word's
you're
not
tall.
Like,
illegal.
doesn't change that you're a
The
fucking
N-word.
freak.
You can say the word. It's not illegal, but
In
it's
America,
like
you
it's
can.
not allowed on certain platforms. That's
Listen, it's not allowed on certain platforms, and besides somebody spamming the N-word over and over again on their stream doesn't give him the right to start messaging minors willy-nilly. It doesn't fucking matter.
Dude.
Awful.
Full
That's
stop.
like
Like, just because somebody else broke the law and I want to throw somebody else under the bus doesn't mean you can.
You should, yeah.
He's
Doesn't
actually
mean you should, doesn't
insane.
mean you can.
fuck. Okay. Maybe
It's like,
I don't know. I'll be honest.
Oh,
Still streaming about it, so I should probably not.
oh, what?
I don't know.
All right.
Still
Anyways,
streaming.
I didn't
Still
realize you were
streaming, so I don't.
Anyway, it
Oh,
doesn't
come
matter.
on, you know that.
It's smart. It's a smart conversation.
Okay.
We kind of put Twitch stream gra in the
Twitch stream drama in the
description
drama.
of the VC in all caps.
Oh no, there's no way. I didn't see that. No, I'm kidding. I totally saw that.
Where? What's the
Liar,
free-
liar.
Yeah, I mean,
See,
to be
here's-
honest, I
here's the
asked
thing.
about
There's-
it, so it's partly my fault.
It's
but,
just
I don't know.
talking. It's
No,
not like,
it-
oh, we're doing
Here's-
this because it's topical. It just came up
I-
to this point.
Listen,
Yeah,
it came
nerds-
up. As long as it doesn't come up
Gay
again,
nerds talking happens anyway.
literally. Yeah, there you
So
go.
one thing
I guess I'm not part of the conversation because
one
I
thing
ain't gay.
I'm part about. Well, I'm interested in. I can't say the right words out my mouth. My muzzle broken today. What I'm saying, right? What I'm interested in. I don't know what's going on with Nikado. Anyone want to fill me in on that? Anyone want to fill me in on that?
Okay. So,
it's a masterclass.
Did he get a liposuction?
I don't know what happened,
So
but
he had
No,
a
you
backlog.
say it.
So, all right, so basically, like a couple days ago, he was like 450, 500 pounds, and he had released a video of him going to the Heart Attack Grill, where I think it's like if you weigh above a certain amount, you get to eat there for free, and they stick like tubs of lard on their burgers and in their milkshakes and on their ice cream and stuff.
Yeah, that one.
So
I've been
horrible
there,
for
it's
you.
not good.
I'm sure. Well, it's on the Vegas Strip. At this point,
Yeah, it's Vegas.
Listen, so
Vegas. That is what happens.
a video dropped yesterday of him wearing like a panda mask, and he ripped the panda mask off and revealed that he was back down to his original weight.
Yeah.
From when he started, his whole thing with YouTube mukbang.
Can
like
I get
the
a pause
fattening
button
stuff.
on the dialogue for 1 second? We got a
Go ahead.
chat message. Okay, so yes, the commission slots are open. If you want to get a commission from me, you could find a link in my Discord. If not, you can find a link in my Ko-Fi. But if you want to guarantee that you get that exact link, I'm not gonna link my Ko-Fi in the chat. But if you want to get in the Discord and just check it out, there's a channel under Bree's office called Avatar Q. And there you'll find all the details about like Avatar stuff, and as well as a bunch of important information and stuff. I want you to be in the Discord so I can contact you, right? So if you join the Discord, you can find like all the information and stuff in there. If you do pay me for it, then I'll be in contact with you. You message me more like so you're on my feed so I don't forget, because I get a lot of messages every day. Then I can ask you to like fill out a whole form. Then you could just do this whole. Basically, form kind of just debunks what you get from me and what you want from me. And then I'm like, okay, now I know all the details. Now I have a bunch of like things in my mind of what to do. Now I have a reference and everything. And just start working. And yeah, you're in the Discord. You're looking at your own time. Okay, do be careful because I do expect it to fill up fast. If Litho's gonna claim it, there's one more slot.
I am claiming it.
Okay.
Evil.
Anyway, go on, Amphi.
I DM'd you about it.
Okay.
All right, so
You should also have my DM.
People were wondering what the fuck was going on, why, how he had lost like almost 300 pounds in the span of a couple days. So it turns out he didn't lose a bunch of weight in the span of a couple of days. He had just had so many fucking mukbang videos in backlog that he was able to have a 2-year weight loss journey and still be able to post mukbang videos from when he was like 450 pounds. So bro had so many videos backlogged that it was like nothing happened.
We failed the vibe
it was a
check.
a super villain arc.
It was like a 4D chess move.
Yes.
Like
it's
better
true.
than most supervillains come up with. I'm not even gonna lie.
Fucking
The amount
crazy.
of dedication that takes to have an entire 2-year backlog of videos like that of just fatso mukbang, eat 55 McDonald's burgers and eat hot chip and die.
Yeah, chip and die.
No, more
I'm
like
not
eat
even
hot chip and
joking, that's
cry.
the
like,
funniest
what the fuck?
part.
Eat hot chip and
I've
cry.
had that chip. It's not that
Eat hot chip and fry.
Eat yeah. So
Oh, shut up. This is good.
everybody's losing their minds right now because now people are like, all right, now I actually have to get off my ass because I don't got an excuse now. If Nikocado Avocado can do it, I have to do it too.
Yeah.
So Nikado. Wait a fucking sec. Does that mean that the video with the woman getting murdered in the background, he just had that downloaded?
Yes.
Yes.
Oh my
That was apparently staged.
That was yeah.
No
I
fucking way was
assume
that
it was
staged.
I hope.
No fucking way that was staged because there was a news report about it.
All right, hold on. I'm gonna look
That
this
was
up.
not staged. There was a news report.
There was a murder that happened, but it was apparently staged.
There's no way it was
For all we
staged.
know, it can be staged.
I don't think that was.
I should correct
I mean,
myself.
he's
I'm
not
sorry.
that big of a supervillain, right? We have a real villain.
No. His whole experiment is like the depravity of humanity and how far people would go just for a like slice of entertainment. That's what I think it is.
We literally failed the social experiment.
He did call it a social experiment. So hang on. Let me see if I can find the
I
actual
don't
pictures.
think it's a social
'cause
experiment
it's
like that.
It's like a night
Man.
and day. Hold up.
No, I
No,
saw
he
I
looks
saw a
like-
clip of the
looks like
video. I
fucking
just
Xehanort
I saw
now,
like
and
I
it's
saw.
scary.
He's bald. and
What?
shit.
Yes, he's bald.
Yeah,
now.
Oh my gosh, no!
Yeah, he's bald now.
Fucking Xehanort.
Or shake his head. I think.
Keyblade.
Keyblade. Shit, man. It's a really good description because I saw photos of him, but I never knew what the fuck happened. I'm like, what? How is he this way now? And I didn't want to watch the critical video on him. Right? I bet he had a glorious reaction, but I'm like, not right now.
He said something about gasping in shock as soon as he took off the mask.
As he does.
Apparently, he didn't save his game, so when he quit out and logged back in, he started from level 1.
I gotta look at this now. Hang on.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, the video's literally called 2 Steps Ahead.
It's evil.
God damn.
Hold up. I'm gonna just.
That's so crazy.
Hold up. I gotta. This is so stupid. Look at
Manny
Art VC.
changed.
It's just night and day.
Oh. All right.
That's
Let's
not the
check.
same man.
Just night and day.
Art
That's
VC.
not the same man.
Wait, that's right. We got the art. You know what? I can even show this on. You know, we'll just tap it. Where? There. No. I'm clicking the wrong goober. There we are.
So dumb.
Still have the major bag alert up on screen. Pirate ships when they fought each other. Wait, hang on, what's this? That's great. Oh my gosh. The bebop. Let's go, Identity Crisis. Oh no. Okay. All the way down.
It's awful.
Night and day.
Yeah, what the fuck?
God. That's the first thing I see when I look up his name.
Hang on a moment. So the couple thing was stage 2?
No. Okay, so
That would be really fun.
that was like 7 months ago. Hang on, let me see if I can find the most recent one.
Yeah, that was the most.
Oh no,
recent
that
one.
was the most recent one, yeah. And he was like 450 some odd pounds still in that video. And then
So
you know,
he hadn't
just
posted
announced-
in 7 months.
He hadn't posted in 7 months, but technically it's been like a 2-year journey that he's been on to lose all of this weight that he gained.
He basically recorded all of these videos in advance to
Dude.
periodically send them and over.
Do you know how much work that requires?
A lot.
That's
That is
incredible.
insane.
I'll lay down for a second. I'll be right back.
That's dedication. I don't know what else to think.
Dedication to the
mama.
craft.
Fuck, man.
Dedication to the bit.
Dedication to the raid.
I never thought he was a Joker. But
Joker?
I'm the Joker, baby.
I never thought he
Sorry,
was like
yeah.
a Joker. I thought he was just a degenerate. Like, I didn't ever think that
Bro
it
was
was legit.
Everybody was assuming he was like either doing a bit or he was literally insane. We couldn't tell which.
He literally said, "Why so
I'd say he's
serious?" and became
insane.
skinny.
Bro said, "Why so serious?" Bud.
Oh,
Bro entered his "Why so serious" arc. So funny.
I'm having my Joker arc right now.
What if it was the Joker was called the Jelker? I should not have these thoughts.
Oh my
Oh,
god!
Jungler!
Stop.
You should not.
No.
Should not have these thoughts on stream.
It's the John Core, baby.
The John Clare.
Run! It's the jungler.
Run.
I'm the fucking Joker. I make cool fucking jokes.
I'm Jack Black.
Fuck you, you fucking
Ooh.
dick.
What do y'all think?
Fuck you fucking dick.
I don't. You know what I don't like about superheroes lately? What the fuck is Iron Man guy playing as villain guy? That's gonna suck.
Okay, so I think I know why, but it's not a good choice.
Parallel universe.
Yes, pretty much.
So
Oh no,
we basically ran out of money. What do we do?
No.
Parallel universes.
Tony just died, and now we have to fight somebody who looks exactly like him. Oh no!
Apparently, what's his face from the villain?
It's actually kind of cool reason.
Ultron. Is supposed to get a human form, and people were considering Tony Stark to be the human form of Ultron.
Oh my god!
No, it makes more sense. It makes
kind
more
of funny.
sense.
That's kind of funny, yeah.
So basically, they cast the wrong guy.
Pretty much.
Worst cast ever.
Someone else who was going to be Doctor Doom, but they just said nah.
They really
No, the real reason this all happened is because the guy was going to be actor controversy. Because originally the next section of the MCU was going to be the Kang Dynasty.
Oh,
but
right.
then,
And then they kicked out Kang for beating his wife.
The actor who plays Kang did some fucking horrific shit that I can't remember.
Bro laid his hands on his wife.
Yeah, bro laid his hands on his wife, and Disney was like, "Yeah, we can't have someone who laid their hands on his wife." So they basically pulled a Jack Sparrow on him and fired his ass.
But here's the thing:
Who's gonna distract Kang now?
Nobody. Kang Dynasty's dead.
Yeah, it is. That's why they renamed it to Secret War. But also, it's a fucking superhero movie. Who fucking cares
Hang on a
now
moment.
anymore?
So superhero movies honestly mid as fuck now. Like I don't
blow now. Yeah.
I don't care. Like
Deadpool is good.
Deadpool's the exception. That's the exception.
Gay people in it.
Deadpool's the exception. It's funny. Like, and a good kind of funny. Like someone clever actually writes it. Deadpool's a character.
I still need to go watch the movie, but
I am excited for the next.
The fact
Venom
they made
movie.
the fucking ass controller, and like I was so disappointed when I found out that it was made of hard plastic. I'm like, not worth it.
Oh,
damn.
Yeah, I was upset about that. It's not even like on there. It's magnetically on there.
It's magnetically on.
Yeah, it's like so you can take take it
ass
off.
is magnetic to the controller.
Yes.
No,
It's hard plastic and it's magnetic.
That
It's
sucks.
horrible.
That's
You want
funny.
to know the saddest part?
Interchangeable ass.
You know the saddest part? They could have printed it out of TPU and made it soft.
They could have made it out of silicone, but they didn't.
Cost.
Wait, hold on.
Too fucking bad. You make a gimmick where you sell a fat ass on the back of a controller. It better feel like a fat ass. It's not a fucking.
Look at it this way. You want a ton of gamers having their greasy, grubby hands on a silicone controller.
Yes, I do. That's the point of the sale.
Hold up. They aren't even for sale. They're for a sweepstakes.
Oh.
I could model a better.
for sale.
I could make a better ass out of silicone. I could. You could just.
Vine boom.
No.
You
want to know what's something even better, Steve? There's a company there's a certain company in Arizona that does this shit professionally. I'm not going to mention their name on stream because it's adult oriented, but you probably know who they are.
Smiles.
You're saying BD, aren't you?
Yes.
Okay, but no, they wouldn't make a controller. Look, I'm saying. I feel like the person. If there's any company to do it, if I have any. Okay, if in stream, right? If I have any way of contacting these guys, if I have any way of having a word, D-Brand, please. We need you. You're our Lord and Savior. D-Brand, please. I love you so much. Please make the Deadpool ass a thing for any controller. I would be your simp. Yes.
Give me Deadpool ass, please.
I'm looking.
They can do that, but I don't think they have the license for it.
I'm looking.
They don't care. They don't care. They just do it anyway. That's why I love D-Brand.
They'll make it red generic superhero.
This would be like Red Man or like.
If I may.
Red Man.
They'll call him like.
40 Man.
They'll call him like. They'll call him Living Pool.
No,
The
no,
meme,
no, no,
the
no,
meme
no,
of like
no.
the
What's
like
the
the
opposite of
dot
a
or
pool?
kill and then live meme.
Wolfman and Living Pool ass controllers.
Living pool.
They'll just call it that shit. I bet you.
What is the
Like getting
antonym for
getting a
pool?
Pomni costume at
Turn
Spirit
back on what
Halloween
are
called
we
the
talking about? Okay,
digital
we're talking about
Western.
the controllers. Have you seen the Xbox butt controllers they did?
Yeah.
No, I'm telling stream that. Deadpool controllers are dumpy. Yeah, exactly. That's what we're talking about. But I'm thinking, right? Please, D-Brand, we need you to make that. Like, that is your job. Please do that. I would buy that in a heartbeat. Like that. Come on, man. Like,
What the
that's
fuck is
perfect.
D-Brand?
You don't know D-Brand.
No.
D-Brand is the funniest company I have actually seen. I'm not kidding. They are companies I have the balls and the effort and the will to read the emails behind because they're so fucking funny. They are companies that has battled Sony for rights, copyright, and spit on them when they won.
The first thing that I
They're
find
funny.
is a Canadian company that says that it's
Yeah.
apparel and footwear.
Oh, there it is.
No, D-Brand.
There you go.
D-Brand.
They
make cases for phones and
brand.
shit.
Speed check ArtVC. I just posted the video of the detachable cheeks.
No posting gore.
Oh, that
yeah,
sucks.
funny. All right, so real quick, do you want to know what
It's hollow?
Hang on. I am on Xbox's website right now. It says 1 grand prize, a prize package consisting of the following items. They specifically put the actual controller value here. $100, a custom Xbox Series controller. Oh, sorry, that's the stand. Sorry, the 2 custom Xbox controllers of Wolverine and Deadpool. Hang on, I actually have to divide this. Hold
There's
up.
a Wolverine one?
They could have
There's a Wolverine one too,
mass-produced
yeah.
this shit.
This is D-Brand, by the way. These guys. Just
D-Brand's amazing.
I fucking love them. Like, just start. I swear, go to any of these. Like, okay, let's look. I have not seen the Hydro Dip. I bet you they have funny dialogue. Here we go. I don't think I could read this.
Continue talking. It's getting late for me. I gotta
talk
go.
about
but
MK
you guys
Ultra
take
here.
care of
I
yourselves, and I hope you solve this. And I hope you have a wonderful time with
Okay.
this subject.
Thank
I
you
gotta
so
go to
much.
bed though.
Take
Take
care.
care.
Late.
Oh,
Sleep
but-
well.
All right, thank you. Goodbye. So
they're claiming.
please.
Sorry, go ahead.
Nari.
Nari.
We're talking about D-Brand.
They're claiming that the cheeky controller is $160 just to have detachable cheeks.
Well, is it like the Xbox Elite thing, or is it like?
No, it's just a regular controller.
So it's not the Elite.
It's just
And
a
a regular
magnetic.
controller's like
I posted exactly how it looks in ArtVC. Somebody actually got one and showed it.
How horrifying.
That's. So they didn't actually make it look good. Is what you're saying?
No, well, I mean, it looks good. It just doesn't feel good.
I mean, aside from
It's an ass.
I'm
It should feel
assuming-
like an ass. That's what it should.
I'm assuming they think that people are not going to just take it out and play with it. They're going to save it and then like auction it off or something. I don't know. That's like a collector's item or something. I don't know.
Evil.
That sucks
That is
ass.
kind of evil. Yeah.
Literally. That ass sucks. I don't. I want him. I want it to be better.
You should be selling ass. You should be playing with it.
The Deadpool cheeks controller should be made of silicone. That's what I'm saying. It should be silicone.
Nah, it should have barbed wire on it.
Why the fuck is it not silicone?
Make it so.
how much is a normal controller?
$60-$70.
$150 for an Elite controller.
So you're
Which,
paying
if
like
they made those
100
as, like-
extra bucks for a different shell.
Yep.
Honestly, if they made those as like $200 like special edition controllers, I wouldn't be complaining. The fact that it's a one-off is just lazy.
Yeah.
Let's see. 0.005. We'll go with that.
The Sonic Xbox controllers are still
I think
funny though.
I think it's more for just marketing and whatnot instead of like actually
Yeah,
being a product.
to be honest, that's
And that just
disappointing.
sucks.
That's
Yeah.
incredibly disappointing.
Horribly
The Cheeks controller is such a funny concept. So some loser with marketing just couldn't. Man.
They had a good idea, they just couldn't handle it in
Good
execution.
idea, terrible execution.
Yeah.
Asinine way of doing it. Okay.
Annoying in execution.
Oh, I
didn't even mean that joke. I did not even mean that joke. It just happened.
That was good, actually.
I didn't mean it.
God.
Man. Disappointing. I don't know what to think. My disappointment is immeasurable. My day is ruined.
It's ruined.
You know it. What
yeah.
the? How did you?
What the freak?
Oh, I have Snap on. Oh, hang on. Let's not have that on. No, it actually got the perfect center of the model. Wow. How the fuck did you do that? Oh, okay. I'm color me surprised. I don't know how that just happened, but
Don't
but
question
you didn't.
If it works, it works.
But you didn't. What the fuck? Hang on. Okay, copy the heads X, put on the tails X. Oh, yeah, head and tail are reversed. Okay, put on the tails X. No, copy tail X, put on head X. Okay, that's what I want, but the roll is weird.
Ooh.
There we are. I know. Copy, paste.
Do you want me to just Speed? Do you want me to just put in describe your request something funny because you know it's me?
There's a describe your request.
Yeah, it says describe your request.
I don't even know what it looks like.
All right, I'm gonna just put in something funny.
You want to hear something funny?
I'll put a note there to say with describe your request, just put your name in, right? Because that's the most important thing you can tell me is your name, right? And that's who I know.
Yeah, oh, trust me, you're gonna know it's me. Trust me.
You're gonna put in that Charizard balls like profile
No,
thing, like
no.
the thing you got on Steam.
Yeah,
the cool the cool litho. Like you're gonna.
I did something Mario movie related.
Oh, I love it.
I did something Mario movie related. You'll think it's funny.
Belongs in a movie theater. Yeah. I think you're nuts.
Oh, gee, thanks. Thanks, credit card. Yes, I did make this purchase. Fucker.
At least it's yelling at you for it.
Yeah.
What is this blood talking about?
Me when my credit card yells at me and says, "Yo, did you order this?" All right, there you go.
My coffee.
I got it.
my coffee. My credit card yells at me
Who
whenever
wants
I buy
coffee?
something for $5, but when it gets stolen, they don't tell me shit.
Oh, by the way, Speed.
Yeah.
Did you see the Fix TF2 subreddit?
No.
Or did you see Fix TF2 on Twitter today?
What
All
did they
right.
do?
They made... All right, I actually have to, like,
Tell
post
me.
this.
I want to know.
Hold up. I'm just posting this. You're going to have to actually, like, see this.
Okay.
There you go.
Names all compiled into one book. This is simply the astounding amount.
Ugh.
Hey, my name's in there somewhere.
They put our names, all of their names, into a book and sent it to Valve, and Valve now has it.
That's like a phone book now.
Now, the worst thing that Valve could do is they would make a video burning it.
Dude.
They wouldn't do that.
Your credit card is from Brooklyn? You just looked at the controls? You didn't see the controllers all that time? Dude. No way.
My credit card is... No, my credit card is from Jersey.
From Jersey.
Jersey. I'm sorry
From
for your
Jersey.
loss.
Alright.
I'm sorry you're from New Jersey.
It is almost 2 a.m. It is almost 2 a.m. and to be honest, I might need a break from this myself. I'm looking at this, I'm like, yeah, some proportions are bad. Like, these feet are a bit too small, and I was just somehow scaling the...
I was just about to say, how long are you planning to stay on?
Yeah, exactly. I should probably...
Thank God, because I just finished Lanar.
Oh, good. Okay.
Did you eat?
No, I didn't.
You better have some Uncrustables
I
stashed somewhere.
I do have some. Give me a bit. I'm gonna have to repaint the thigh because obviously this much thigh shouldn't move. So I think what we'll do right now is I will probably just we'll nuke this. We will say, yeah, I don't want remove it from the thigh, and then remove it from the right thigh, and then also remove it from the legs too for now, so we can just scale these. So now when I scale these bones, they will simply scale the legs, and that does not, I don't know what kind of planet that belongs on, but okay. Here we go. This is Tall Bird. I know that's a creature from something. Isn't that like Don't Starve? I'm thinking right. Tall Bird. I don't know.
Tall Bird.
I just think the word
Tall
tall
blart.
bird with this. Tall blart mall flop.
Tall blart mall flop. Very nice.
Tall blart. The mall's flopped.
Malls.
What do y'all feel about malls being dead? Alright, don't post that photo of the dog and the pineapple.
It's scaring me. No, it's scaring me.
The fucking...
Hey, Vegeta. Hey, Vegeta, I heard your Pokemon addiction is strong.
Fight. Kakarot! It's too strong, it's too powerful.
Hey, I heard you got a new form. I heard you transitioned. Is it pretty strong? Let me fight it.
Wow, I heard your transition got an upgrade. It must be strong. Really race it.
I heard you survived cancer. That must mean you're pretty strong, huh?
Oh gosh. I think Goku would like either he would be incredibly respectful or he just totally do that without any knowledge about it.
Listen, Goku has a learning disability, so
oh my god, have I told the stream how my dad is watching One Piece? Like I have my dad watches like regular One Piece, and he was just on this episode where like New Mermaid came about, right? It's like episode 386, I think it was, because I saw the number, right, and I asked him, and it's like he just kept losing it at like Luffy at like meeting the mermaid, and Luffy was like, hey, you know what's weird question, like, how do you poop? And I'm like, I was like,
he has a learning disability.
Luffy's so good.
Listen.
There are multiple answers to that question.
Listen. If you have a learning disability, if you are slow on the upkeep in social situations, congratulations, you're an anime main character. Congratulations.
Yes, exactly.
Congratulations, you're autistic.
Anime main character.
Hey guys, if you're mentally disabled, just become
Goku. Just become Goku.
No.
Hey guys, if you're autistic, just kill God.
No. What?
Goku's only fixated on one thing. He learns about one thing.
I just got that image of Sonic and the orphan thing in my head, and I'm like, no.
What?
No, it's Sonic. It's Sonic. It's a really bad image of Sonic, and it's like if you're ever bored, punch an orphan. What are they gonna do?
Oh my god!
It's so bad.
I think it's funny.
Wait, I need to look at it.
Why do we keep going back to abusing orphans?
We've never been here. What are you talking about?
Speed, I have a confession to make.
Yes.
Oh, I found it.
I'm an orphan. You just hurt my feelings.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
No, that's not even remotely true. Both my parents love me.
Oh.
I found it. The fucking
the one
Sega
internet
All-Stars
user
Racing
that's a parents love them.
Love them. I thought you said
you're
left
angry,
them. I'm like,
punch an orphan.
I thought you
What's he
said
gonna
left
do,
them.
tell his
Oh my
parents?
god!
I thought you said left and not loved.
No!
I was like, I tensed up for a moment. I was like, okay, chat, it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Anyway,
It's okay.
It's worse.
It's worse.
I find it funny that like I want to fight the world is either associated to like, oh, I'm so edgy and I hate the world, or Goku.
I want to fight the world.
I want to fight the strongest. Hey, it's me, Goku. I can't say the rest of this.
Sally got Frieza.
What did you say to me?
You passed the fucking Sonic Unleashed QTE. You did it right.
Yeah, you're right. I did.
QTE.
I saw the
nervous.
Sonic Boom one.
No, it's like I think you're
Is that all you got? Ding ding ding.
No.
Freezes.
There's a really funny thing I'm thinking of now. There's like there was a time on
This is the third time I've gotten controversial.
No. I remember this moment where it was this old iFunny thing back in like when I used to look at it for high school. Like it was the high school grade slop, right? iFunny, right?
Mm-hmm.
There was a game that it was described by Evan and Pass as like it was a game you would play. It was like, you know, the image is like it's a meme where like Pops is like, oh, just picture everybody naked. Naked? Okay. I don't like this game. It was that, but it had a chance. So it was like a 1 in 2 chance of being like complete fucking NSF, or it was like it was either bad or it was completely okay, and it was this gamble that they would play. And like there's no fucking way. It was so bad.
That's awful.
It was so bad. It just reminds me of like some memes you can gamble on. Oh, they were just so bad. It was like so bad funny. That kind of stuff. I hate it.
Still existed.
Oh my
I want
gosh.
that.
That stuff still exists. Is that all you got, Frieza? You don't need to know the other part of that.
You got Frieza. What did you say to me?
No.
What did you say?
Frieza.
I heard your gambling addiction is strong. Let me fight it. And then, like,
No,
5 hours later,
Goku.
he comes back to his house. Chi-Chi, I've lost the house.
And the kids.
Oh,
You lost the kids. I sold them to the cartel.
Oh my gosh,
What do you
no.
mean you sold them to the cartel?
I got hungry.
That's
You know what they say, Chi-Chi? Right foot creep.
What? Where's that coming from?
God.
You know what they
Oh
say?
my gosh. See that I don't know.
Say.
Oh. Okay, so apparently doing that whole snap to symmetry fucked up the model like tenfold here, so I have to fix up a few loose
no.
vertices. Let's go.
His
It happens.
pantaloons.
This
The
pantaloons.
pantaloons.
It's a gum to blue smoking pantaloons.
Blunt smoking.
It's blood smoking.
I have. Oh my god. Okay. I have like the Sonic movie
Shermans
Build-A-Bear.
do not exist.
I have the Sonic movie Build-A-Bear, and
what?
They let me. They
There's
let
a
me
Build-A-Bear?
record. Yeah, there's a couple of them, but I like got that little heart recording thing where you like press on it and it plays a recording you have.
Yeah.
And I like, hey, give me 1 second, and I pull out my phone and I recorded the little German boy on it.
The little
talking
little
about
German
drinking
boy?
cola and playing Fortnite.
That's. Why does that fit Sonic actually? Like that, it kind of fits him.
It fits Tails.
No, it doesn't. It fits
It
Tails.
does. Yeah, it fits Tails.
Yeah, there's a Tails one and a Knuckles one and a Supersonic one.
I guess it kind of fits Tails. I heard. Okay,
Hold on, I'll
a
put
lot
it
of
in the-
people.
I'm
A lot
gonna
of
put it in
people
the
have told me
RChat.
that there is like a similarity between Tails and like, well, Miles probably kind of very similar to Weasel's abilities, which is oh wow, that's crazy. I never thought of that really, and I'm like, wait a minute. So it's like
Weasel can helicopter.
Yeah, so can Tails.
Tails spinning. Both the tails spin in a propeller.
And I guess
that means
Tails is kind of buddy
Weasel-
with Eggman sometimes, which would totally be me. I'd be like, "Hey, Robotnik, what the fuck? What's up, my diggity
Our
dog?" Like,
autisms are strong enough to overpower our villain.
Wait.
To
So does that mean biologically you have a bearing in your ass?
no, no,
For the tail.
no,
I put the German Sonic in the RPC.
no, I don't.
How does a weasel's tail work? Does it just like go
Uh,
like a?
Well, we have a weird bone and magic.
That's a bearing.
No,
No, like you
We're
look at
not-
a weasel skeleton and it has like a
no, I know,
like
but
a
I
circle
really
that's, like,
don't know, to be honest.
There's actually a
I'm
rotor
not,
installed.
You're not taking me
inside of
apart
him.
though. I'm not letting that happen.
Okay, it's 2 o'clock. I'm gonna head out. I should have left like 3 hours ago.
Oh, okay.
I
We'll go to bed
usually-
then if you're
Good night,
tired.
everybody.
Good
Good
night. That's the wrong bone there, isn't it?
I'm like really
Nee,
stupid.
Squidward.
Nerds.
Nee, Squidward. Nee, Squidward.
Eight.
Yeah.
Squidward.
Squidward.
8.
Hi,
Eight.
Squidward.
Okay, I will eat
Oh,
soon.
eat something.
I will. I
Go to
will.
bed. It's already fucking.
Okay.
God knows what time.
I'm gonna fix up this topology, and then I think I'll be on it tomorrow. Sure, I could be polishing this all day, but to be honest, I do need a break, because I will come back at this another moment. I'll be like, oh, this could be so much better, and I will probably improve this whole body
Bullying
tenfold.
speak to get on Destiny 2 because I need people to play with.
Hey, not now. I gotta eat.
I need
said so.
people to play with on Space Marines.
I'm sorry. Space Marines is. I think Space Marines is like kind of dead, isn't it?
No.
No,
it's
they're
not.
pretty active.
What, the Gearbox game?
No,
it was kind of like
Focus
a
entertainment.
wasn't Space Marines like one of those like Star Made kind of things that tried doing open space before?
No,
It was like a big thing.
Warhammer Space Marines.
Oh, Warhammer. Okay.
Yeah, Warhammer Space Marines.
I'm
2
thinking Space
just came
Engineers.
out.
Okay.
No, Space Engineers is
Yeah.
still good.
Also, Space Engineers is still alive and good.
Honestly,
I'm thinking
anything
that game.
space related is still pretty alive and going.
I wouldn't
Probably
say that
not.
about all space things.
Star Wars Outlaws. Star Wars Outlaws. Star Wars Outlaws.
I am not.
No,
I'm not
even
counting.
referring to Star Wars Outlaws, but you're right on that front. I was referring to fucking Starfield.
See, here's the thing: Bethesda
Okay,
hasn't made a
Starfield's
game
good.
since Skyrim.
Well, actually, no. Starfield's Bethesda's game, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
No, that's shit.
I don't count anything that they I don't count anything that they've created after
say-
Not even modders
did
want that
have-
game. Not everything.
I
Yeah,
did
definitely not
have-
everything.
I
No
did
further
have my fun with
questions.
Starfield.
Wait. Oh yeah, wait. They did do Pokemon Build-A-Bear. I totally forgot about that. They had an Eevee one. I saw. That was at like a.
They also had a Vaporeon one.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
It made horrendous noises.
Uh-oh! Torbeck, Torbeck's scared.
No, not Torbeck.
What was the sitch that they were in where like Torbeck was like really it was like you suddenly are really thank you for the follow. It was like you had like a sudden feeling of pain or some shit.
No, an urge to eat human bones.
Oh yeah, that's what it was. Uh-oh. Torbeck feels
animation.
funny.
Torbeck is hungry.
Okay, we need a break from Arkin. So I think
normally be satiated.
I think that this is a good break from Arkin for now. This has turned out pretty well. We're getting the legs in. Complete custom legs.
And no longer horrors when looking at it from the back.
Yay! Yeah, there you go. That's a lot better. Look at that. Tail's interesting. It could be a little bit repositioned with some elements. Hang on real quick. I'm getting that like moment of clarity. Okay. But so that, and then we'll reproportionalize some things, because obviously still a bit too thick in the body. The head is still a bit too large. Tail could be a little bit bigger, and basic proportions, but topology wise, we're getting the body down, and then everything about that. Skin this down a little bit, move this in. I know I'm already doing work right here. I didn't want to, but okay. We're Giga Chad maxing right now. We're like doing some random shit. Okay. I'm gonna finish for now because I can keep going on all night, but I need to care about myself. So it is 2 a.m. It has been 6 hours I've been streaming. Hopefully it's been good. Sorry, the first half hour was just me messaging a bunch of crud on Discord. I was formulating that whole message. Thank you
You're like
for
a soccer mom when she gets in the SUV and starts putting makeup on it.
You're right. Thank you for the follows I got. That was incredible. Hope you guys had a good time. I just realized the Weasel image is in front of the text. Hang on, let me fix that. That is. We'll just get rid of the sax gift for now. We'll go back to the goober.
Sax of we.
Back to
Saxton, hail!
I
Hey,
couldn't
stream,
find
thank
the
you so
animation,
much.
but I found
We
the
have
actual,
30 people that could be sent over to someone else. I think we should do that. Who do you guys recommend we check out? I will check this out on another monitor so people can get zesty on stream. Anyone recommend that you raid? What, that I raid? Anyone that you guys recommend?
And yourself in the future.
Yeah.
Raid your pantry.
Mm,
Thank you for the good night.
no one I
But
know is
we're gonna
on.
look at rating someone first. Ow. We're gonna look at rating someone first. Do we need to drag you by the collar away from your computer to get some food? Yes,
Alright.
you do.
I'm going back to Costco.
Okay.
Costco, hell yeah.
Get a dollar.
Costco.
Can you get a $1.50 hot dog for me, please?
Yeah, give me your card.
Bumboy's not here. I
I'll
can't
Venmo
say I
you.
got a Bumboy.
I'll Venmo you.
Ow.
Oh.
Man's gotta ask to send you money. That's $1.50.
Whoa! Hang on a moment.
Can I send you
Check
1
this
cent?
out. Look at man. Oh, okay. He's making a Deadlock character.
Wow, it's WandaVision.
Not WandaVision.
Vision's your Wanda.
Isn't this? Wait, is this actually?
It's so cool.
Boo. Is this what WandaVision is supposed to be now?
Apparently,
Oh,
it's like.
Why does she?
Dude,
Oh,
they ruined it. It wasn't even a witch show. It was like a comedy.
oh yeah, friggin' Tabitha or something.
Yeah, I think.
Abatha?
Agatha. That I thought it was Tabitha. I thought it was Tabitha.
Okay. Yeah, this guy's making he's making a concept character for Deadlock. I wonder if he actually. Yeah, he's got an art station working in games. Hold on, does he actually work on? Let me look at this. Oh shit, he's good. This is the kind of stuff we got to look at in college.
Yo.
Look at that. That's incredible.
A bro went to college for
Ow.
art. Wow.
Thank you for the 1 bit.
Imagine
Vexel
going
V
to
made it to
college.
stream, I guess, a while ago. Oh, yeah, because you were on YouTube, okay. Because I'm like, your name looks familiar. Well, this is cool. This kind of character art, I like. I want to rate him. But I like to make it a general rule of thumb that I don't really like give people more viewers than they already have, because I feel like I would be like, oh man, I don't know. It's like something I'm just like, I don't know. But then that Bweez guy did. Click on the following tab. Let's go check out who else is live. Anyone that I know.
Well,
So this
you have a
track
good
goes
evening.
hard. Hang on, what the fuck is this? More Godspeed. Cash is king, king rules all. Okay. Cool.
Wow.
That is not it. That's something in Japanese, but let's preview who else. Let's look in the art category. Anyone else doing 3D? Two D. Bob Ross. Could send you guys to go watch Bob Ross, but that's me. Find painting Charlie from the Chocolate Factory. That is a dog.
What the dog doing?
What the dog doing? There's a guy drawing a Riolu. I think that's the reference, if I'm correct. Oh yeah. Check out these guys. They're doing some 2D art. They're doing. I saw a Riolu or not Riolu, but the other on their stream. But they're VTuber as well. You know what? That's a bit more understandable. To send you guys over to that. So we're gonna try raiding Mr. Squabbit here. I do believe that. I didn't. That's been interesting. I didn't get an ad when I clicked on his stream. But we'll give him a raid. I saw him drawing a Riolu, so it means he did. Well, Lucario. I'm saying the wrong one. I've seen too many of Advos and stuff. Okay. So we'll send him over to you. Hopefully you guys enjoy that. If there's anything that you want to say for... What's something that... I thought of something last time. Well, no, the stream thought of it. Ginger thought of something to say as like a word. I don't know. I guess. Oh yeah. So, okay, Monster House. That's what it was. Okay. All right. I'm gonna put this in the chat. So, if you guys want to copy this, we're gonna give this a raid. So, it's a Monster House because y'all are Pokemon. We're going in attack mode. All right. Gonna set up a raid, and we're gonna raid Mr. Squabbit here.
Squabbit.
Squabbit. I think it's a skunk rabbit.
Tomorrow,
Cool name, and I see him drawing stuff. That's
Tomorrow,
cool, so.
I may actually finally play Voices of Void. I don't
Cool.
know.
All right. Goodbye. See you guys later. Might be back tomorrow streaming. Who knows? I probably will be because I had a lot of fun with this. But it sounds like my Sunday's kind of busy, so who knows? If not, then Monday. Goodbye. 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 If you want bonus points,
Can't believe he's gone.
it's a Monster House.
Quick, somebody say something funny about Speed.
No. No. No.
Oh, it's true.
No.
There's
No.
a shower.
No. Take a shower.
No. Also, YouTube's gone.
Shower.
Goodbye.